Yo, 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 yo. What's up? What's up, Void? What's up, Lighties? How you guys doing? Feeling a little rushed. Just got out of the shower, but I'm getting situated and acclimated. The stream is up. I like stream notification. Come.
Oh, and this event.
Okay. Yes. Wait a minute.
Wait, what are you
Come.
You're counting
Excited for Sentinels? Me too. Me too. Furia MIBR is like the appetizer. Yeah, Sid, we're trying. We did it yesterday for the first time. We did multi-streaming for the first time yesterday. So we're gonna try it again today. If nothing else, it saves the VODs, which is nice. What's up, Vaughn? VCT time, baby. Just finished gym session. I'm fired up. You saw that? No. What? Really? Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, I need to pull up YouTube. Hang on. I need to pull up YouTube. I need to get the chat up.
Okay. So we actually didn't learn if my take was hot. We just learned I'm a fraud.
Yeah, we don't have a fourth one that just says.
I wonder if I need to have a separate VOD.
Okay. My take is that today, 100 Thieves will 2-0 Sentinels.
Guys, I don't know enough about like YouTube strategy. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Like,
You don't think that's a hot take? Wait, so you think that?
I don't know enough. I'll admit, I don't know enough about YouTube strategy and what the optimal way to do this.
It's mild. It's mild. I mean, you did better than me. That at least you have a take you kind of believe, but.
But we're working on it.
I went against.
We're working on it. We're getting there. We're trying to get there.
Last time, I can't go against Mama Busio.
Very cool. Very cool.
Hot take. That's just like
Cool. Very cool.
a
Very cool.
fan take, you know?
Oh, it's a fan
Like
take.
you're a fanboy take.
Wow.
All right.
That's
Let
okay.
me
That's
move
mild.
this. Oh, nope. We're gonna go to live. We're gonna move this here so I can see both. We're gonna have this down here so I can see that. What's up, Cole? What's good? How are you, handsome?
For sure. But all right, let's go ahead and break down this elimination match that we're going to see here
All right.
today between Furia and MIBR.
Ask Twitter. I'm sure some more experienced multicasters have some thoughts. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I mean, I have people I can ask. What's up, Ari? Nothing much prepping dinner right now. What are you making for dinner? I have some friends I can ask.
Yeah, I mean, we have players that have been, you know, on each other's
just haven't.
teams. We've had players that are very
Yeah. So what's up, potatoes? Our life 14. How we doing? Ambo 69. How you doing? You look fresh, very fresh and cool. Thank you. I feel fresh. I just got out the shower. And I'm feeling nice. And I'm cool because I'm wearing the merch drop that I just got from Cloud9, the One Piece Cloud9 collab. It's mad comfortable. Use code Doug at checkout for nothing. But it's really comfortable. I think I showed it on stream the other day when I opened it. It's very, very, very nice. Very clean.
For that regular
Very dope.
So I feel like there's
Dope.
extra pressure on these guys to make it through
Back
this
is
round and get into playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. They're not
Well,
in their
dope.
comfort zone.
It's a fire
at all.
piece.
Like,
It's
they
a
are
fire
there
piece.
to play and prove
Yeah, I
themselves,
did
and
see
they
that
are
bleed
also,
result.
like,
That's
kind of
crazy.
putting
First
all their
match is the
pieces on there.
Rumble in Rio. What? The Rumble in Rio is a fire name. What?
They went with options and choices and compositions that
Flame cooked
familiar-ish
lemon,
to them.
pepper,
They're
garlic,
the ones
tilapia,
when we were
jasmine.
hyping up Gecko and Yoru and all these other things. They were like,
Ooh.
and I respect that because they wanted to stay
Ooh.
comfortable for them. So I guess
Zeta lost. Yeah, I saw that. Unlucky. Unlucky. I caught the end of it this morning. So they're out, right? I want nothing. My life is all about nothing. Wow. Seems like that seems a little strong.
Realistically,
That seemed a little strong. That seemed like a lot. Don't you think?
A win for them, like a given for them, given on how they performed in their respective matches.
Out of that opening match, I don't know if it raises my stocks as high as it's.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they won their first round. That's right.
Particularly watching
Dude, Bleed.
MIBR in that match. They did win a map.
Ah,
but I kind of worried
Bleed
they're in a
has
position where
some
they're behind the
issues.
trends. All three maps they played.
Yeah.
They're playing Solo
Bleed
Sky and
seems
they're
to
playing
have
Coaster, where you only
some
have 2 flashes.
issues.
And very often in that one, we were seeing them use these flashes really early, run out of utility.
What's up, Sarko? Sarko, how's America's?
To comfort in a tournament format where everyone else has looked at the matches and seen, hey, we're going to take a risk. We're going to try something new. I think if you're playing the same things you were last year with these changes in, there is a real risk.
Category
of falling
game.
behind.
Yeah.
And
Where is
that
that
makes me worried for
customization,
MIBR.
monetization?
I mean, at the end of the day,
Collaboration?
everyone knows how to play against the current meta. Everyone knows how to counter it. Everyone knows how to play against it. So
Oh.
with all these new changes, you expect some
potato,
sort of
bro.
new meta to be.
Potatoes
good,
are
some
life,
sort of
though.
creativity
It's all good.
going into it, and that's what I agree with you. Like I worry a little.
Thoughts
bit
on Ye
because
not
we
playing
have
Duelist or
these
Chamber?
young
It seems
players
a quit
that are,
troll.
like,
It seems a
they're
bit troll.
comfortable, but
I need to watch more, but it seems very silly.
Exactly.
I better not see Ye and other agents except Jet or Chamber the next stage. Yeah, my Pacific becomes so bad right now. At least America's still at 100%. You're at 100%? That's impressive.
Because first of all, I think
All right, what do I
NRG was
need?
much stronger than
I
what
need to
Cloud9 was. And
minimize
secondly,
this.
I think these
I
are
don't need
maps
this
where
window
I'm
open.
not as
I don't need
disappointed in these
Spotify
ones. I think what they were running with
I
was
forgot how
fine.
audio
I
was
think
routed for
you're
YouTube.
fine, you're split your legs, that's
So
fine.
when I played the
Definitely
Spotify
see a
songs
lot more
yesterday, they
creativity.
definitely made their way into the
Where that meta hasn't needed to shift quite as much.
they definitely made their way into the YouTube VOD, and I got demonetized.
Yeah.
Sorry, message is showing some because we're back from LA, but hopefully they're working. They are. How long of a drive do you have left?
When you look back at that series,
T1 cooking with the Lotus Couples watching Sliggy and Bacon said they will not lose with that confident Lotus.
and that's very hard to stop a player who has that kind of impact potential.
Please had an issue of Ye not being on Jet, and Darion not being a Victor, and Crazy Guy not being Crashies, and Scary not being Marved, and Egos not being Finesse. That's true. I think once you fix those things, you're in better shape. Looks like they didn't scrim at all prior to kickoff. Poor trade and poor understanding of map control default. Seems like they didn't have role issues sorted properly.
I feel like MIBR stocks can be just a little bit higher than what
Yay, Jet did not look great in Icebox either. I didn't see his I didn't see his Icebox game.
For me, NRG is like one of the top 3 teams. You just mentioned that too. Like I genuinely think NRG is like one of the teams to beat when you're coming to Americas like this. And so I think they got a map off of C9. I feel like C9 definitely had some weaknesses.
9 hours?
I feel like from what I saw from MIBR,
not gonna lie to you, that
solid on
sucks.
split. I genuinely thought.
Oh
like,
wait,
okay,
you're longer in, or it's a longer drive?
they played it fundamentally correct, but at the same time, like I still think the innovation needs to come out because you can just watch a VOD and then it's over.
I agree.
The reason it disappoints me too is because they have Bazooka and Fraud as the coaching staff, and with those guys' history, coaching Loud, the team
I need to get a tweet out. I need to do this right now, chat. I need to do this
I was expecting a little bit
right
more.
now.
Instead, we saw them going back to comfort, to the same thing. And I think when everyone else is starting to innovate and take risks in this tournament, there is that risk
Old
of
Phoenix.
falling behind. I think MIBR was fine. I don't think they played poorly, but I don't think they impressed me anywhere near as
Cloudbot,
much as Furia did.
we're gonna be
in
hanging
their
out
first
with
match against NRG.
Yeah, and I think
Dr. Dre
that
himself
is a
today.
completely valid perspective, especially considering like NRG's caliber of skill, right? But let's actually move over though to some of the more individual players who pop off. And I think when you talk about individuals in these two teams, one name that immediately comes to mind is going to be
Boy
players
Call,
like NW Zera, for
Baby
example,
Bay,
who need to be impactful.
Dr.
at all times.
DRE.
Look at the numbers that he is.
I need to get a tweet out.
But the problem is, he's always been that guy, and your boy needs some help.
Twitter.
Yeah, I feel like for
Twitter.
Furia, like,
Yo, does anybody type x.com when they're going to Twitter on their PCs? I be honest with me. Don't lie to me because I'm gonna know the truth. If you're lying to me, I'll fight you. And I mean it. When I say I'm gonna fight you, I don't like mess around about fighting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean unless you're Demon One, but like that's different.
That's a different situation altogether.
Even he can sometimes.
True.
We saw that in matches because the rest of EG was throwing around him. This guy is great. Don't get me wrong. He impressed me as he always does watching this stage.
We always talk about
But
him.
all I
We need to
was
get this
really
tweet
thinking watching this
out.
match, especially with them being reasonably
Ad
close
quick, ad
against
quick,
NRG,
ad quick,
was how I just
ad
wanted to see more from the rest of these players, especially Havoc, a guy that was so good in Tier 2 when I was watching him. Not
Use
really showing
bookmark?
up in
Use
his
bookmark?
debut,
That's
and the
actually
same
so much
goes
smarter
for
than what I do.
Will. However, I don't take that and I'm like, Furia's doomed for the rest of the season. I take that and see that we know these players have much higher heights they can hit. If they can achieve that while also applying the fairly fundamentally sound Valorant they showed us against NRG, they really can be a team who can start to rise up those rankings.
And I think that is an awesome juxtaposition of what's going on with MIBR, because on the flip side of that,
The scene from Invincible where Omni-Man kills all superheroes is actually based on Doug last time someone lied to him. That's not wrong.
Yeah,
That's not wrong. What's up, Doug? Are you gonna watch Party? Yes, I am. RZP_Gago. Sorry. Yes, I am.
Meister that is going, really good.
I don't think shot calling was necessarily bad, but the coordination really sucked, and Ye should be playing.
That's not how you want your
pass-
team to be performing. You can't just have a
No,
bunch of
wait, that's not what I meant by all of them. Stop. I meant both Americas. No, do not sign me up for that already.
I don't know who that is right now.
I don't have that in me. I don't have that dog in me.
I don't see a star.
I mean, that's not true. I do have that dog in me, but I don't have the dog in me to do all that.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Guys, I'm a brittle old man.
Took Osbos to take down MW in that last matchup. I think if they don't,
And we got to get this tweet out.
Go out there, be getting them these opening picks, perform to the level of the individuals we know from Furia. It's going to be a very tough.
Do we just do the good old fashioned?
Completely fair. I did feel as if JZZ had some great moments in that series
but that's
too.
the thing. It's always just
It's moments.
Yep.
Moments. And we don't need moments. We need consistency.
Yes.
We're just doing the good old fashioned. My good people.
I'm excited for this matchup purely because we got to see something different here. We need to see some innovation, especially if people are high on Furia here.
MIBR,
Here's some
Furia.
predictions though. Where do you guys want to fall on this one? Mimi, what do you think?
Furia,
Furia 2-0?
the appetizer.
I think MW's in great form, and I thought they were very fundamentally sound.
Yeah, that's
I
Sen
agree with you.
versus
I think it's going to be
100
really close games.
is
I think they're going to be used to each other's playstyle. Obviously, they come from that same
Plays
region.
in these regional matches.
Exactly. They have these regional matches. They're very familiar, but I also agree. I think Furia is just going to take it on top 2-0.
It's fair. To be completely honest, something in my gut, and I got a gut.
VCT
MIBR, and I don't know why, but we'll
America's
see. Honestly,
watch party.
It's VCT
Patry.
The
What's up,
parity
Tenyaku? Am I crazy? I don't see why you should have improved being a character being on Bleed. Brother, I had 4 months to learn how to play Viper, still fumbled over his util. So I'm used to be a Jet 1 trip, but learn to play Smokeswell. Ooh. Ooh, you're spitting. You're spitting. You're kind of spitting. I need to get the Gamba up. Thank you. Hey, somebody, when we get maps, remind me, we will Gamba.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. That is going to be coming up.
Wild teams to go out in the first
And I may or may not go out into the crowd. It's going to be incredible.
Remind me.
Nothing can go wrong, folks, because you're here to join VCT Americas. This is the kickoff, and it starts right now.
What's up, Kanmana? Guys, I'm a little convinced that I need you guys to go all interact with that tweet. Go interact with this tweet. I want to see something. Everyone, please go like and retweet this tweet right now. Please. I'm asking very nicely.
Acho que a Furia conseguiu mandar muito bem contra a NRG e eles vêm muito forte também para jogar contra nós o jogo. Acho que vai ser um jogo.
I noticed that my last two live tweets got like an outrageously abnormally small amount of engagements compared to the other ones that I've done, and I'm starting to wonder if I am really getting suppressed because I have a link in my tweets. What's up, Ryan? Thank you, Cole. Thank you, Tenyaku. Everyone who does gets a big fat kiss from me. There, I said it.
Eles estão bem com uma sinergia boa, o Havok e o MW estão jogando muito bem juntos.
Banana, 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 banana.
Riot Games Arena! I said Riot Games Arena! Let's kick off this Monday. Let's bring our first team to the stage. It's MIBR!
Wait, is it a fire song? All right, I've done all my social media responsibilities. What's up, Vitality Kai? Wait, why aren't you casting? I'm casting next weekend, and then the weekend after. I'm just not casting this weekend. I'm not casting this weekend. A kiss, yes. All you need to do is like, comment, retweet, and subscribe. Actually, I need you to go engage with that tweet because, jokes aside, the last two, for whatever reason, the last two live tweets have done like surprisingly low on any engagements. It got like 3 likes. One of them got 0, and that's abnormal. So I'm curious. Hello, Doug. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Vitality Kai. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Sazit 290, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry I missed it a moment ago. They changed it for the build-up. Nice. You commented too? I'm gonna give out so many kisses. You don't even need a coach. Just watch them rating YouTube videos, copy what they're doing. I mean, Sentinels, RNG Thieves, who's winning Sentinels, I think. I think Sentinels wins. I got fired. I did not get fired. Not yet. You guys will get me fired when I say something crazy on broadcast. You had 2 exams today, and now you're at work. What do you do for work, Tinyaku? Pina! The music? Oh, they changed their music. Nice. Good. Because that first blend of music was... Oh. I mean, it was hot, stinky poo. You really want Havoc to pop off today? I mean, Havoc might. I feel good things about this MIBR roster. I feel good about it. It seems to be later in songs. Smart. TLDR, go to our classrooms, make sure computers are functional. Nice. Important. Do you see Breeze with Genji and PRX? Best map of the year so far? No, I haven't. Cheshi. Give me like, I need 3 bullets on why it was fire. Help banana mango or banana berry protein smoothie? Banana berry protein. And it's easy. Banana berry protein.
The other team is going to watch it. They're going to follow you. They're going to see how you played. And I think we were talking about innovation earlier, and I feel like maybe there's something that could be easily countered on that.
We talked about MIBR somewhat lacking a star in their last match, and they'll absolutely need one on.
I see about 12 kisses I'm giving out. Thank you to the real ones for liking and retweeting that tweet.
I thought they looked good on that map.
What's up, Sato? Can you overhype TF out of MIBR? I want to gamble on Furia, but I need people to bet against me. Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Gamba, we don't have maps. We don't have maps. We don't have maps. I can't gamble without maps. But you know what? I'm going to get it ready. I'm going to get it ready right now. I had already forgotten about YouTube chat. Nobody's using it, but I had already forgotten about it. Wait, we already have maps? No, we don't have maps. Do we have maps? Oh, we have maps. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I don't think I'm good enough to do this, chat. I don't think I have it in me. Am I that guy? I don't think I'm that guy. I don't think I'm him. Split MIBR, thank you. Load, please. Which one is the Preds? Which button is the predictions button? I think it's this one. Manage prediction. Yeah, start.
Yeah, like the Sky Util is so limited in getting the information now that especially when you have that Viper and you have that wall, you have the ability to bait those flashes.
Do you run this guy?
Sky is okay.
Map 1 is split, and whose map pick was that?
We got one.
Quick, whose map pick was that, chat?
Bait the Sky, bait everything out of it, and the Viper
Chat, quick! Who's map pick? MIBRs, thank you.
Scared. I don't personally think Sky is that great as a solo initiator, specifically on split. I think her dog is really useful though.
But I think she is more playable on this map solo than say.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. Go gamble irresponsibly. I don't really care if it's responsible or not. If you end up betting your mortgage on this, then I think it's money well spent.
Want to be rocking with this heavy stall comp, with the double controller, with the those are tools that are tough to play without on the defensive side. So it is hard to make room for that second initiator.
Yeah, for sure. And I really love the MW Zera Jet. I think being able to take that early map control.
Ejaculator. That's a wild name. Ejaculator. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Yoshi? Thank you.
This to be a cypher pick with this comp, but
how we doing, Yoshi? Doug, I'm gonna send it. Pick for me. Blow on my dice for luck. Pick MIBR. I need to take my dogs and grab some foods, fry and hang stream. All good, all good, all good. It was mine. I picked it. Yes. Yeah. It's the Roland TD27 KV something. I always forget the exact name.
I think the double duelist makes a lot of sense, especially now that we were just talking about Sky and how limited.
Textured some of the best shots I've seen in a Ghost. I totally forgot that my YouTube handle is different from Twitch. That's the. I mean, I think a lot of people have it that way, Yoshi. I just don't know who's who, so I just read what's there. You know what I'm saying? 15K on MIBR. This is because of me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I believe.
Artsid struggled in his debut. He's playing Jet now. I really want
the Zinzify? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Doug. I kind of smells like an up gamer in here. It kind of smells like an up gamer in here. What's up, gamer? The inflection was bad. Hang on. Let me try it again. Hang on. Rewind. Hey, Doug. It kind of smells like up gamer in here. What's up, gamer?
3 pairs of eyes.
Yeah, that was way better.
But don't worry, we'll get on that as soon as possible.
That was much.
And then once we are good to go, we will jump into the matchup. But let's keep the conversation going here. I love what we're seeing, regardless of the fact that it is
Tech pause already? Woo! We love tech pauses in this house. There's nothing that gets me more fired up for a match than the match not starting.
The nades are really strong to be able to hold space in mid, to stop and kind of add an extra element of
So I'm like, up, dog.
Can be really quickly.
I nailed it. Yeah, thank you. Added to my cringe compilation. Is there a Doug cringe compilation? What's up, Exploding XP? I missed the stream yesterday. Glad to be here to watch you Lim games. You know what? I'm freaking glad you're here too.
But I really think these double duelist comps actually put a lot of pressure on the IGL.
Chat, we're feeling like $1 million bucks.
Ran this comp when you were IGLing, but
I have.
Can you speak to it?
Good matches come to those who wait. That's what they say. I don't know if that's true, but that is what they say. Bro had his coffee this morning. Yeah, that was this morning. That was hours ago. I should sip on a little. That's a good idea. I could see Finesse being swapped for Sadak. A massive upgrade, right?
Scary part where for MIBR, where Furia
You're looking like one too?
a lot of their firepower, that's going to be a little on the scarier side, 'cause we talked about
We're hydrating? I
where
bet.
they
Bet.
have performers that are constantly taking those first picks, and I feel like on both sides,
Is
you
there a
need to have
Doug?
that ability to be able to
Is
go
there a
for it.
Doug
And what you're really
fanfic?
giving up is
I don't
well,
think
it's
I
that
want to.
cipher. Like what you're mentioning, if you're rotating and taking space on defense, you're almost.
Do I want to know the answer to that question? I don't think I do.
And when you're playing solo initiator Sky,
Right?
your util gets stretched
Maybe?
so thin because you give up space to fight one side with
Yoshi,
that
what's your
backup,
Twitch
and
handle?
if you go back, use another
If
flash
there isn't
shot,
yet, I'll write one.
you
Get to
lose
writing. I don't
almost
think one
all your
exists.
util. You have to be so
Doug,
intentional about when
can you
you're using
ara
those
ara
skills,
for
or
me,
you will just get
uwu?
strung out on this defense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can try setting up traps, but the problem with this setup is, again, you don't have that much to go off of. So, for example, you have like the cipher cam to hold, and you go.
Do you want to
traps,
be
and you
shipped
have
with
traps
anyone?
set
What does that
towards
mean?
mid or towards
Oh, you're
that,
amiable.
A main choke or B main choke, but it feels like without that cipher, you don't really have that much to play off of when it
Nice.
comes to trap. You have a contact and maybe a nade and a.
I don't think I know what that means. During this tech pause,
What are the strengths? What are-
I'm going to heat up my coffee very quickly.
Girls, okay. Oh, so MW just goes.
When you're in a relationship, I'm in a relationship with Valorant.
MW, go play.
Does that count? I'm gonna heat up my coffee.
Hey, you know, that could very well be.
Doug, can you show us the Rizzy Giat for the Glizzy Ohio Skibbity toilet?
Shut him down.
Why does Ohio always get
Another
mentioned?
strength of this comp is it can be hard to go for
I'm
high
also
hits when you're
convinced
fighting
that you guys are just making up
this kind of
words.
composition. When you have double dive though, you can split up how your two dive agents are entering, be able to
Who's
break
my
across
favorite
that
agent?
placement and kind of just send those two
I don't know.
into the site while everyone else is stalled by you.
I think I've
If you're
decided I'm
playing
just like
for a
insta-locking
talented
Jet, so I guess
individual
Jet.
and could win those fights on the
These
dive,
are
then
TikTok
you
Zoomer
can
charts.
over
Guys, my TikTok algorithm. Can I tell you guys what my TikTok algorithm is? Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You didn't say I could, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. My TikTok algorithm is like golf videos.
That is amazing. Those two movement agents being able to brute force their way into any situation.
That's mainly what I want. It's
really,
just
really
golf
good game,
videos.
And I think that it's something that both these teams kind of have the ability to do.
I tried forcing the algorithm to show me Valorant TikToks, and then it wouldn't. No matter like how many times,
Sure, if you guys are
it just
watching
wouldn't.
let us know who you think's gonna
That's a
pick
cool
up
looking
the dub.
mouse, but
Is it
that
gonna
looks
be
like a
Furia,
problem.
or will it be MIBR?
I do.
Let us know
That
who
makes
you
you a
think's gonna
Tory?
win in the chat. You can type
Like
FUR
Tory
for
Lanez?
Furia, and then for MIBR,
Wait, is that a Tory? What is it? What is a Tory? What? I still don't think I know what Tory is. The casual, breathy ara is often aimed at young men. It usually comes from experienced women who use it to show their excitement and. Oh, it's like a mating call.
It's gonna be interesting.
Is that what that is?
In my mind,
It's like a mating call?
that Furia is a clear favorite.
My coffee, yes, I'll be right back.
Be made for MIBR. There were some good moments in their match versus Cloud9. Playing to this style with the double duelist is good for them. I think they played.
It's
the
jab.
comp
What does it
well when
mean?
they were rocking on
What
the
does
floor
the
against
word
Cloud9.
mean?
Yeah, I think they understand the fundamentals.
I guess the
of
two
comp.
words.
I
It's
think
two
their
words, right?
rotations and the way that they play together
Thank you, Sato.
makes sense. They understand the philosophy of like filling in
Why
the
is it called a
gaps and filling
tricep?
and rotating,
Yeah.
all that. However, again, like
Oh my.
for me, when you have that double
Oh
duelist,
my.
you need to be looking for
Heater's
that
off? How much
firepower,
battery
and I'm
is-
just so
What's the
unsure.
battery
But,
situation
you know,
on this guy?
consistency is key.
99%.
MIBR has 5 consistent
Ooh,
players.
yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Also, got to note that it normally comes from Domimommies?
So we're getting that thing swapped out, and then we're gonna get this thing going. So
Do you guys remember when we talked about the uppies thing?
But let's go ahead and see the poll. And where are we?
I remember that.
7 memes,
Isn't that a
7
command? I think
memes,
uppies is a
79.
command.
Okay, wow.
Honestly, that's pretty close to how I think this match is gonna go. I would give it like 65.
Why aren't you casting? I'm casting next weekend.
I think Furia is a favorite, but not by a ton.
Yeah, because it's a hard one to predict for this. That's why I said before, like, I don't know.
I don't remember what the command is.
MIBR, only because I liked to be analyst Alex for a second. I liked what I saw from MIBR.
No, I think there was a command. I'm pretty sure there was a command.
In the Stone Age. And for me, that was always
You guys find it while I'm gonna heat up my coffee.
I don't care if you're a star player. I just need you to be consistent. That's paramount above everything else.
But what if I were to tell you Furia has a star player who's consistently a star?
And then in that instance, I would say, well, guys, it was a good run.
We were very consistent in being pretty good.
Yeah, obviously that is where things are going to get a little scary, but you also have that opportunity to be able to nullify those high impact players as well. Absolutely. If you are MIBR. And as I keep saying, it will be very difficult for them to do so, just given what we know about MW already.
And I feel like we're painting a grim picture for MIBR, but that's not totally real. What Valen was talking to us about last night, the league is so close. The best team and the worst team really are not that far apart. We saw it last year with Crew being 0-9 and still having close matches against the best teams and then going on to champions. I think that Valorant as a game, and also Americas as a league, is so much about form on the day and reads on the meta and what you have. Anyone can really beat anyone.
We've asked every pro player what they think about
and they all say the same thing.
It's anyone's game.
Yeah, I think we're also kind of like skipping a little bit over the fact that they got a map. MIBR got a map off of C9. I think that's a good kind of warm up into being confident.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You guys pooped on me.
I just want everyone to know that when Alex went into his analyst mode, he put a fake hat on. So I want everyone to just know that.
I put a fake hat, but it was a really pretty hat. I want everyone to know this.
Yeah, it was nice.
By the way, as you can see, we're still dancing on the stage here, but earlier we actually posted something on the social medias for you guys to give us some hot takes, and we figured since we have a little bit of a delay, so let's go ahead and dive into it and have some fun with this one. Let's see what the first hot take is. I am excited. Okay, hot take. Crew goes on a run.
Like outside?
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, the players look like they work out.
It's already too hot in this office.
So long as they're, stretching beforehand.
Did we find it? What's up, GF_Goompa
What does a run mean? Define a run.
Oh, is that it?
Here would only be winning and then getting those points, right?
They've been on a run before.
A run in this.
Wait, which one?
Big, but I don't
Oh
think
yeah, that one.
That's an extremely.
There is one that has that clip. Like the clip is that.
We'll say
is me reading that.
But not extremely spicy too.
I feel like we should have all learned our lessons about clowning on Crew going on a run. Let's just say that. That's
I need to. I'm gonna have to find it. You guys haven't found it, have you?
9 team goes on a run. Legendary clip.
5 streams in a row, baby. Ooh, your boy is him.
Oh, this is from our boy Ravish. Okay, it's Sadak could get a team.
Placid.
and still win BCTNA.
I'm pretty sure. I mean.
Put me in. Ascendant 2.
Shout out to Ravish, man.
Yo,
I'm ready to go.
What do you think? Gets a couple diamonds, rolls up, and wins champs?
Every morning in the mirror, I wake up and
I'm glad that we're using our time well while we wait for this type of.
And the affirmations have worked? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still just talking.
Nope, mild.
Nope,
Yes, that's it.
Is this a hot take? Go ahead.
That's it, Ryan. Good find. We're gonna watch it. Oh, I shouldn't have paused. I'm such a bot. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go.
Mother Douglas, I would like some uppies. Okay, that might be the most cursed message I think I've ever gotten.
That's just so out of pocket, chat.
Okay, that might be the most cursed message I think I've ever gotten.
What's up, Brooks?
Mother Douglas, I would like some uppies. Okay.
Yeah, how do I like? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Doesn't that just mean you want to get picked up?
Why run into the rest of the map, right? So why run anything that specifically counter that? Let's just run a 3 tanks, bait out with the bash, see what happens. But yeah, yeah.
All right, so for this next question, I need you to look at the monitor behind me. we have the right or wrong in front of America, for America. I think we should right this wrong right now. Are you ready to do this with me, man? Let's right this wrong.
I feel like there's not enough context.
Come on, man. Come on. All right, there we go. We got it right. We got it right. Oh, bring it in. Bring it in.
Oh, that's cute.
That was incredible.
All right.
That accuracy.
On that note, we're gonna send it back to the desk. Take it
What
away.
just happened?
Thank you so much, Malik Siegel.
I don't know what happened. Why do I feel myself saying that? Oh.
Just a few lurkers are on the map here. Still a lot of decisions Furia could make.
There's that first pressure. Double duel.
When are you casting? I'm casting this weekend. This coming weekend. So today's the last day, and then we're off for like 3 days. I fly to LA on Thursday. Well, teams have impressed disappointed you most during kickoff. Crew was very impressive to me. 100 Thieves was performed a little bit better than I expected.
Down at B.
I thought Loud was going to be really good. I just thought it would take them a series before they look that good, and alas, they just look good out the bat.
Over towards A just a little bit, so this helps play the numbers for Furia, but they're still going to walk into this solid defense at MIBR. Looking at the
I did watch G2 Crew yesterday on stream.
Left on the side, just a guiding light there with the dash for sight, so MIBR is going to have to hit these shots.
What team are you most excited to cast in Americas? I'm really this is gonna sound like a cop-out answer, chat. Hear me out. I'm really excited to cast NRG because I want to see if they can be as good as they might be. I'm not convinced that just because those players are together that they're going to be really good. Yes, 2 teams are getting eliminated. Have you watched any of the region? I watched some APAC.
A lot of contact play, a lot of walk up, early information grabbing, and then it fizzles out when they actually lose those dives to get into the site. And Furia is forced to watch.
Did I miss anything? You guys know I like to make sure I don't miss any chat. He's seen 0 APAC. That's fundamentally false.
Well, even if Furia did that rotate, so keep an eye on MW Zera, still going for the sheriff. We'll see if the utility in this is still kind of.
Okay, so far, just very quickly to recap,
is getting in on that. If they're going in together,
we've covered fanfics.
It's going to be a mid-open play, so still not going.
Dommy mommies, uppies.
Putting a lot of importance on Endo.
Ara.
For Furia, only a sheriff in hand. We didn't even buy anything for Conan.
Tories.
So support around that duelist. Artzine trying to push forward.
Something about a Yat in Ohio. And Gen Alpha. I think we covered it all.
Make some noise, bait a shot. There's that push forward. Beautifully done for Furia to start.
I think MIBR win this series.
What a nice play. Leazzi has been. We saw the Ascent clips from earlier.
Prove it and go and enjoy the Bleed GE game. Worst tier 1 game ever, Deluxe. You know how to sell me on a good time.
They're playing very good mind games. Rotation.
What are your thoughts on G2? I think G2 needs a little bit of time. I think they can be good.
Right now. They've gone to both sites on every chance they could.
I'm excited to see them develop too.
Second round,
Chat is wild today.
Even tempting.
See the difference? I heard online that you take an article of clothing for every map you predict wrong. Is that true? That is true. That is true. I don't know. I mean, it's a secret. That's why my predictions are always so airtight, because I never get them wrong. Because if I do, then I obviously am against Twitch terms of service.
Very big hit towards this B main, but Furia are playing contact. There you go. FRZ just around the corner, but the guns are too good. Already the flank came from behind from GZ.
You guys think I wear socks? I'm not a weirdo. The difference is, guys, the sus it used to. There was a lot of like previous. I almost like don't want to say it. The sussiness has changed. Doug looks like he wears sandals everywhere. False. Leafed inside of the team as well as I thought he would. Agreed. Agreed. A big agreed. I'm worried for G2 with Chessie. I think they'll be fine. Will you watch EMEA? It depends on what the week holds. There are a couple things that need to get done before I leave this week. Mr. Blown _dib. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, so you might find that quick as they dismiss a star, and this will be one of the first times we see Furia kind of pressuring with that Viper wall towards.
Show me them toes. Wait, what?
Dodge out pretty nicely on the guiding or on the trailblazer.
No, I'm telling you, the sus has changed. It's changed. It's changed. You guys, we joke about. I still think it's crazy. EG gets that group. Me too. And I think it's crazier that EG gets a bye.
that's the thing for MIBR.
And that feels bad because that's I don't say that about, I'm not like saying anything about Potter or about the players or anything like that. I just think it's silly that an org that won champs and lost 4 of its 5 players still gets priority in seeding. There needs to be a 3/5 rule. Yeah, they don't.
They're in. Both duels, 3 in.
I think a 3/5 rule needs to be in place. I think that's how you prioritize seeding, personally. But that's like from my OG competing open bracket pro point days, where that's how we used to do things.
MIBR just taking each
We joke around about it, but I do think you guys have gotten less sussy over time.
Push back Furia. Now towards having Liazzi. Havoc will try to do what they can. Havoc's a few away from. A few kills here would be really nice to get the showstopper and to make one of these hits kind of push MIBR back. It does not seem like they're moving. Cemented in place on this defense.
Gotta save.
Oh my gosh. Not even having to play retake on these.
The FIFA was implemented with Ascension team, so weird they did. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that.
Coming out on top.
It's actually quite nice because that's also something that MIBR has done quite well against Cloud9.
The problem with not giving, well, that's hard. That's hard.
And they were getting a couple of openings, but C9 was starting to read that. The strength that they had.
So GF Gumpalumpa, the reasoning or the thinking behind it is that a team is allowed to keep whatever points or prioritization on seeding or whatever if they maintain 3/5 of their roster that they had when they won whatever it is that they were doing.
Furia's by here.
I can't support
themselves through into this round.
I mean, it's not but there's a requirement to do that. It's a tough spot that Riot are in. It's a tough situation.
Push up by Furia, and this time they're gonna hold the space and see what information they can gain from behind enemy lines now.
Dr. Gibala denied right away by Snakebite on the ground, but FRZ decides to push forward. And that classic flash and dash that we had earlier allows MW0 to move forward. Only 80.
I would hope we never get a situation like this again.
Towards the A main, works out as JCZ falls.
Yeah, y'all like pork rinds? I love pork rinds.
What a buy, and they're upgrading weapons as they come into MW again.
Looks the wrong corner though. RGL with the backstab on the rotate from the spawn. Player disadvantage for MIBR as 2 players remain. Has a little bit of money to work with that it could do some damage. If they catch Furia off position, this might be an opportunity for a retake. But a nice smoke comes out, a flash to peek out. RGL's clearing the corners. But after seeing no,
are you saving?
Coming out from Furia at the pulse plant, you can definitely see the siege coming out from MIBR, and Furia's going to be able to score first.
A pork rind.
Round number 4.
What a hell of a buy too.
You guys know what pork rinds are. Oh, I didn't even have my lights on.
They find the stinger from MW0 to help.
What am I doing?
Another one, and no, MIBR was not expecting that kind of arsenal as they re-cleared corners and they turned. They expected to again maybe be finding a slow-moving Furia with a lower buy than what they had. Really cool to buck the trend there. Furia pushes through on the buy and they get the round in the
excuse me.
Can't even hide in the little spot.
Oh, these are hot.
Yeah, MW0 finally going down here, but it was too little.
They're so good. I love them. They're like 0 carbs, good snack.
Control of A and really putting this double duelist composition to a variety of ways as they.
No, they're not. You're all uncultured.
Once so far from Furia. Still guns around.
There are GF_Gumpalumpa.
Again, but this is going to give us dueling.
Veggie chips are nice, but carbs, man.
One shot from MW0.
Carbs. Telling you. Veggie chips are nice, but carbs.
Now they know he's got it.
You know how many carbs I'm consuming on Aethes?
So MIBR is going to hold on to those corners without peeking.
Carbs, I mean, carbs are delicious, but they're also terrible for you.
Just have MW0 try to walk out and get a pick. Now he doesn't get one to rotate perfect, and then there's that nice little bait jump from Khalil.
You guys are associating pork rinds the wrong way. Oh. I feel like you should be mowing a lawn and grilling in the backyard about pork rinds. I mean, I'm down. If you guys want to come over, we can put it up on TV outside. I can grill some. Maybe smoke some meat. Eat some pork rinds. Watch the games.
However, stays on ramp. I don't think they know it just yet.
I mean, they're waiting the wall to come out so he can position themselves. The wall comes down but gets hit by a flash, so he can't get the angle.
Doug does not have a yard? That's false. That's false. In fact, the yard has been a massive pain point in my life for the last 2 months.
Has to try to get something done with this. The top of the dome of one crossing over. That was the cap.
I know Doug can flip a meme bigger. Listen, they don't make them like they used to, all right? While you guys were flipping TikToks, I've been flipping burgers, all right?
Looking back up towards the window.
Uh-oh.
That shot as well.
Uh-oh.
Senses the push out from main, but it's the wall.
No, senor.
From MIBR, as they have a clean reach.
I keep talking about landscaping. It's true.
They do. Nearly a flawless until those last few kills came in. So we see MIBR not being tricked a second time in a row here as Furia comes in towards the A site with a purchase.
I'm also like really big.
Very tough for Furia to
Now,
finalize.
before this becomes Doug is owner 2.0, alpha male, cold showers,
It wasn't just on the frags.
grind set, whatever all the stupid stuff you guys say is.
So it was the shots that baited out the showstopper.
I like,
So that default that they're trying to play here.
I'm big on like self-discipline with stuff.
Read by MIBR.
Doug is basically a middle-class white. I'm not white!
MIBR is playing, I mean, for the Otzi going down, because the way MIBR
I'm brown.
is playing, they're taking shots, they're not backing off.
So like cutting out carbs. I mean, I enjoy working out. I enjoy lifting. I enjoy
pretty strong. FRZ is slowly rotating
that kind of thing. And
Furia are back.
I have observed about myself and my body that cutting out carbs
Trying to double push down at the middle.
makes me look and feel a lot better.
Contact onto FRZ and early get
I'm not brown.
early 4 on 4 as MWZR
I'm not brown.
He's got leg shotted by Artzine. Up drop.
It is. I'll show you.
Nice flash, allowing MWZR to get the pick onto Mazine. Adding value to the Blade Storm, the lower buy that you have for the attack inside.
Bring out the 23andMe.
Finally, as they move in,
We're gonna do a freaking genealogy tree.
for the next round.
And I think it's very interesting.
I'm gonna show you that esports Doug is actually esports Douglas. You know what I mean?
The attacks have gone in and worked, but it does.
Pina,
look like
you're
they've gone back
it's
to
not that serious. You're good,
the
sis.
Majority of the utility and Havoc is working mid. It's not the raised jet jump.
I'm never excited to mow lawn ever.
Creating the space again for MW's era.
Doug is an old man talking about his old man died, his investment property, and the woes of yard maintenance.
Across the map, which he did in mid round.
I'm not an old man. I'm not an old man. I am an old man, but I'm not an old man. Sounds good, Skyion. Senor. Senor. See, you aren't even spelling it right, man.
Furia is finding a different way to use this.
Low key though.
And finding a lot of value, or at least attempting to find a lot of results, good results.
Listen, you guys keep making fun, and I'm not inviting you to the barbecue. I'm not inviting you guys to come over and we'll hang out outside in the nice backyard and we'll watch the games together. You're not invited.
You don't see them trying to peek around the corner early with a knock. They're playing behind towards the back of the spawn.
Yeah, my last name is Cortez.
So the actually comes in from MIBR.
And think about how many times I speak Spanish on streams.
Down towards mid, trying to break down that default that Furia's currently
Mowing lawn can be calming sometimes. So nice podcasts or jams and get those steps in. I would rather do that with golf. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Middle-aged white man plays golf. I don't want to hear it. Stop it. Why would I want to go to a white barbecue? What are you gonna make? Golf, potato salad, and coleslaw. Do you guys think I don't know how to eat? Let me tell you. I have absurd amounts of beef with how white people eat. It's not me. I understand that golf does not help the accusations.
Dive in. A retake for double duelist is just like hitting the site, so you gotta expect that MIBR is gonna come flying through.
Yeah, golf doesn't help the accusations. Listen, I have serious amounts of problems with how white people eat. I am so offended at what you guys are saying right now. Forget, yeah, I'm not inviting you guys to anything. To the real ones, I'm gonna make another Colombian meal, and I'm inviting you guys. The rest of you schmucks, you guys get nothing.
So the pressure has to come back from MIBR on the top of B heaven. MW0 gets a nice pick through the smoke, but it's answered back by RGL. He's holding his spot towards the pillar, but slowly but surely, MIBR finally made it towards the floor of that B side. Shot missed. Here it comes.
Do you golf a lot? Not as much as I would like. The spiciest spice Doug can eat is ranch.
Finally, the suck A shot comes in, misses again from Artzine. No matter what, though, I'm pretty sure
salt and pepper are spicy, and how the white season they don't know how to cook, man. They don't know how to cook.
Absolutely, and low buys, full buys. Furia had gone A. They finally switch it up to be right away with the numbers of MIBR having to rotate back and get into position. It was enough setting up a garrison inside B right after that plant.
At least we can use code Doug on nothing. That's what I'm talking about. Some of us do actually. I know. I've never met one who can. Do you forget Italians exist? Yeah, Italians can cook actually. Never mind. I mean, what does Gordon Ramsay know about cooking? Can we be honest here, really quick?
2-1-2 on that defense now by MIBR.
French can make a good stew. I don't think of European white. I think of like American white. That's who I'm talking about when I say, yeah, Europeans don't count. There's some really good European food in general. American white people don't know how to cook. They don't know good food.
As the wall will soon come down on both ends, and there's nobody on the other side.
Hiwata! Thank you for the raid. Hello, new friends. I'm currently invoking the ire of all white people who think they know food. So,
shot means blade storm.
Fair warning.
Again, they tempt ramp. Seems very comfortable.
Gordon Ramsay know how to cook the people on show. Yo, that's actually true. Toxic Raiden, what's up? Europeans, my partners from Norway. Can confirm. Folks colonize, destroy, and blue 13 colony need only. That's a ridiculous sentence. Oh, that's amazing. What's up, Hiwata? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Connor. Thank you. I'm mixed, so I'm safe. Wait, what do you mix with, Cole?
They'll never know him. They'll never know he's there. Easy kills for sure.
Nice, fans. Good call, son.
Pretty much on an island.
I'm literally shaking my fist at you.
Trying to play RTS style with the stars that he has, and
I just made a mug cake and it's mid, so here I'm contributing to the fact that white people can't cook.
Arzine says, "Let me save my op. Give the round still for MIBR."
And that's a learning situation at the end of the round there for Furia. They're going to double check.
You said Europeans can cook. No, what I said was I don't count white Europeans when I say white people can't cook.
Furia to be always double checking those corners.
Your dad's half African American? Your dad can cook. Your dad knows good food. Brum, brum.
Hides quietly behind the screen.
I mean, I'm going to continue to invoke the ire of the people. What have the Brits done that has been helpful in the advancement of the culinary world? Name one thing the Brits have done that have helped advance culinary society. Gordon Ramsay? I think he's British. I don't really know. Gordon Ramsay doesn't count. You guys can't say bangers and mash. You can't say fish and chips. Beans and toast in it.
To Furia's aggro here.
German food is so good. I like German food.
They want to dictate this round. The Conan and MWs are already. All these rotates to put.
Dag nabbit, it's Dougman. Oh golly, gonna make me swear. Gosh darn it.
And Furia took advantage of that. Advantage through. The shot couldn't come in for
Beef Wellington?
Explosive mid.
I mean, a good beef Wellington is. I mean, a good beef Wellington is actually pretty good. I'll give you that. That's real talk. Keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Haggis? I don't know what haggis is.
Gets detected and it'll just be a few shots. So
I think I know what haggis is. Isn't it like like a mash?
Maybe have havoc lurk, but no, this protocol mid.
They made paprika?
Has not been seen by MIBR. Did leave the one person in heaven out to dry. Right?
I mean, paprika's fine. Paprika's fine. It's better than salt and pepper. Deep fries Mars chocolate? Ah. Doug, we keep naming different European food. No. That's also not. That's not true. That's not true.
Down like this, so we should get another gun round. Seems like there's been so much money in this game.
I lived in UK for a year. So much beef with their food. They're allergic to spices. The only thing I've said, yeah, it's actually pretty good. The Brits have contributed to the culinary advancement of the world. Was a beef Wellington.
Warm up. So this, as Ades was mentioning before, it could be one of a very clouded match for this Battle of Brazil. For these two teams where, again, the comfort comes in for knowing how to play against each other. And sometimes you'll probably see like maybe
shepherd's pie is pretty good. I mean, isn't that just mashed potatoes and ground beef? That's just mashed potatoes and ground beef.
To potentially see it, as if RZ does set his
deep fried butter is terrible.
And scores the first blood.
Still trying.
If that's what you guys are claiming, we need to have a talk. Tight left, right? Oh no.
Aggression that they have on defense, and it was a fake check.
With veggies, guys, getting the frozen bag of mixed veggies for 99 cents doesn't count. That doesn't count. The little cubed corn, or not corn, carrots, and the green beans. You guys know what I'm talking about. That doesn't count.
Dash is down for MW.
So a double jump out just behind the defensive wall to get the Cade running through. FRZ.
You don't think I've had a good shepherd's pie? What I'm telling you is the ceiling on a good shepherd pie is still very mid.
Are those players on the attacking side? I mean, there's only 2 left. W0 and Conan. Oof, that was a haircut. But lands the second one through the smoke.
You're destroying your credibility. I would just like to remind you guys again, shepherd's pie is mashed potatoes.
They did bump into. Oh my.
That was
what
the corn dog. Now we're talking. That right there is culinary success.
Try to do anything too crazy. It did not cost.
I am thinking of shepherd's pie with ground. I mean, I've seen shepherd's pie. I know what they are. They're whatever. They're fine. They're fine. They're not good. They're fine.
Only after one whiff on that smoke, he picked up the rest.
I grew up as a poor white person. I get it. I grew up as a poor brown person. We ate a lot of rice and beans.
Furia almost. It really
Funnel cake. No. I think part of the problem is that everything is deep fried. And that's not good.
For Conan to move around and get that backstab and
Worcestershire sauce. The only value to Worcestershire is trying to listen to people say Worcestershire.
And it makes sense. As we mentioned before, they were really good at dictating the pace against C9.
The other problem
side, and it almost felt the same
is I'm not a big sweets guy. So if you like hit me with, oh, look at these sweets. What about these sweets? What about a pound cake? Nah.
From
I never knew how to say that sauce until now. I don't know if that's. I think it's the correct way. Worcestershire. I think. I don't really know. Deep fried butter is not American. I think it is. I don't know.
Utility to find information, and they have slightly less to really enter sites, which gives a chance really for MIBR to surprise them.
Worcestershire. I think that's like the. I grew up in Utah. Don't ever ask a Mormon to bring food to a cookout. What do they bring to a cookout?
That would just shut down the jet op too. I feel like just focusing at that, waiting until you.
That was a bit of a melons moment.
Is what it's
Jello salad.
10 and 9 right now. Late storm up for MW0. Operator still in hand, and
yeah, deep fried butter.
Reason that Furia is able to get so many openings in these rounds.
The Brits also made opium.
Towards mid. This was a big push by FRZ a couple
I mean,
rounds ago.
they were
being fought for a little bit more.
I mean, it was their fault that something like this was required, but they were pretty instrumental in the whole like World War II thing. Now, mind you, they were a big reason that got to that point to begin with, but I digress.
See it from the radar. JZZ is the one that's jiggle peeking
bread
so that he could be the first contact, and you have a swing out from RGL and Artzine. So leaving really only Mazine trying to potentially flash for info or jiggle for info. He might fall, and then you try to play for some exits.
That sounds disgusting, bro. Who puts bread in Jello? We went over to a friend's house for
Let's try to move quickly here towards B.
a Super Bowl party, and they had Jello shots, and she was putting glitter in the Jello shots. Edible glitter, but glitter still. And I was like, this is strange. What about the American versions of certain foods? All right, hit me. Like what? Like what? Like what?
For shots. So Furia knows that MIBR is trying to close the gap.
Deep dish pizza is not good.
But that gets denied by a couple of utility on the attack.
Just to be clear, deep dish pizza soup, not good.
Gets a nice shot onto Havoc. And W0 getting shot through the wall. Forced to reposition, and actually that's quite nice for MIBR. You're forcing out. Nice shot. Seekers, at least from Furia, as you have a lower buy. That is a great.
Yeah, that's not white people. New York pizza's fire, but I'm from New York. I grew up on New York pizza, on Euros, on and a bunch of like good Colombian food and Korean food.
We have a yacht back out. That might be an opportunity to tie it up.
Made Furia work for it.
Yeah, Gumbo was not white people.
Ultimates were coming out. A few frags to go down, but we should have the buys we need for both teams here coming.
That was George Washington Carver, right? What about sourdough bread? Remember? Not a bread guy. Try to avoid it.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Yeah, George Washington Carver was not a white guy.
Okay, so they were nading up on that balcony. Now we're gonna put a Viper fight up on the balcony when they hit the site. So
Hit the quick Google lesson, chat.
Even if the smoke goes up there, you can still get retaliation. Here as the Trailblazer goes through.
Oh, he wasn't spotted. He wasn't spotted. You swing, right? Didn't matter, I guess. Oh well. Honey baked ham? Isn't that a store?
Mazine just trying to stay alive for a bit. Showstopper misses, but MW0's on the other side. So the double duelist, at least on the attacking side of Furia.
Ma! The meatloaf!
Even a pit, this is gonna be good luck, have fun for RGL and FRZ.
I love it.
It's interesting how anytime good white people food is brought up, Doug assigns it to someone else. This is insane.
MIBR unsuspecting.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. FRZ just got spotted.
I think the only, I mean, what? What has been brought up that's like good white people food?
Like, hey, let's just flank. Let's just confirm the kill. Who cares? We don't really
What's up, Hestoic? Did you know American cheese wasn't actually made by an American? Hey, see, this is proof. White people know so little about food. They're taking bad cheese products, stealing it from somebody else, and throwing their name on it because they think it's good.
Or just punishing MIBR.
What is Colombia? Well, okay, so number one, you're spelling Colombia incorrectly. Colombia with a U is in South Carolina. Colombia with an O is a country in South America. To be clear, number one. Number two, so much. Allow me to introduce you to a sancocho, to a mondongo, to a bandeja paisa.
This half is the off talks, man.
Chuleta empanizada.
Zera had the operator. The team was making openings that Furia wasn't finding otherwise.
French did the same with fries. Those are from Venezuela.
Those 7 rounds. MIBR with a fantastic start, not allowing even plants to come.
I need a drink.
Well, now, at least let's toss it
I need a
back to
drink.
the analyst desk to see what they have to say for the first half.
7-5 there for Furia as they have that.
Doug, if I admit why people can't cook, do I get to come to the SA cookout? Wait, what is SA?
Too hot there for Furia. In fact, MIBR showing that they are.
I hate to say it, but these the Canadian. Oh, it's Canadian. Oh, South American food. Yeah. Colombia's a knockoff Venezuela. What?
Solo Sky.
Super agree.
So many rounds.
You guys are crazy. You guys, I'm not. You guys. Now we're getting crazy.
But you often have to give when you're playing against a double duelist, double dive comp. They had such limited utility and just could not get back in on these retakes.
Yeah, it looked like they didn't even have a solid plan going into these retakes. I mean, this right here, solo flashing for yourself when your team isn't there yet. Like, you know, this is such a questionable play because you have a jet right behind you. Yes, they're holding an operator, but you also can wait for the rest of your team. And then again, these dogs getting baited so early. I mean, 130.
Colombia exists.
This dog is already broken. That's already
I've always said Colombia is a knockoff Uzbekistan.
For a little bit, MIBR had a solid understanding of their early round.
What is Colombia called now? Colombia.
The retakes were just not there.
And honestly, Furia, once I figured
Why do I
out,
hear
they were
Vance?
just doing the same thing every round. Apply a little pressure on.
Why are they have the caster audio in the B-roll?
With double dive, which especially when your opponent is opping and
Wikipedia can lie. That's true, but the U.S. Department of the State of the government can't. The government would never lie. Britannica can't trust that. It has Britain in it. And you can't believe that. They got mad because some tea got spilled over a boat. My barber did a double take at the knockoff Colombia comment. Yeah, that's crazy.
He's flashing. What space?
I'm telling you, you can't. The CIA. Okay, how's that? The CIA says it's real. Do we believe the CIA?
Ran over in these retakes as well.
For viewers at home, pay attention to how that Sky can impact this one, especially in the retakes. We'll see how it pans out and send it back over to Vansili and Rivington.
Thank you, GB, Mimi, and Athena. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's a terrible stat for MIBR. 1 of 8 out of retakes.
The CIA literally overthrew the government?
The Sky. Maybe that's why you see that pressure out.
That's a good point.
MIBR on the defense. We'll see if Furia is going to try to do the same thing because they
that's
know
a good point.
How little utility they would have on these retakes.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know how this devolved from sussiness to you guys and your bad taste in food to whether or not Colombia is a real country.
Towards the B side, but all the util comes out. I mean, you haven't baited it out at the big.
And I've been violently offended from top to bottom the entire way.
So we had a great suck coming out from the Odyssey, but everybody just instantly got dropped by MIBR.
Thank you, GF_Goompa.
He's like, no, I'm coming, guys. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Oh my, they went down quick. But yeah, you're right.
I still don't think I know what that means.
But prepared. Furia was prepared for the instant hit from MIBR there. expecting this double duelist to explode immediately, and Furia now take a pistol round of their own. So we've traded 1-to-1 now on those. Furia was able to come up with the rounds last half. So
I mean, look at this positioning as well, right? Even if MW0 got picked off there by Artzine, the idea was...
Is he really from Colombia? Can we actually trust him? Like, can he even speak Spanish? See?
Towards this orange area, you had players being placed behind where that distance
Dominant mominant.
Towards the pillar, so they were able to minimize...
I have such mixed feelings about some of what you guys are saying.
oh, quick peeks.
Quick peeks now.
Mark on the mini map. Stars are heavily going down. There's a good lean towards B here for the side of Furia to defend. Keep a track of what FR's
Fructose father?
Yeah, he starts lurking up.
He's just lurking while we're trying to get some pot shots from MW0, who did get a bit of contact. Havoc, the one trying to find information.
Got him.
As that single initiator's posted at the A site for the defensive side. And does get the contact, as you mentioned, onto FRZ on that lurk.
Giving it up. You see how safely Conan is playing. They say, fine, we'll let him take heaven. We'll play the retake here. Don't want to catch a shorty or something crazy in the face on the low buy of MIBR.
You're 18, you don't have a Maltose mother? You guys think I'm a VTuber?
There you go. Delivered, crowd.
And now, with 40 seconds left,
I'm 18, I don't have moral compass.
Do we want to go through vents or not? But
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't think I had one either. Have one? Had one?
How does this happen?
I'm from British Columbia. Does that count? That's a different Columbia.
And now within the ropes, the Marshall shots are right-click classics again. FRZ 3 in the round.
You know, maybe the real Doug is the friends we made along the way, you know?
And yeah, I think we're seeing a lot of errors here and there throughout this matchup. It gets chaotic.
Well, whether or not stock's going up on the glitch pop pistol.
For sure.
That's crazy.
For sure. Plotted out for heaven. Havoc, last player standing, and realizes that there's nobody trying to get the last pick.
British Columbia might make you more white. It might, I mean, it's pretty white.
This ego for MIBR, you have to play those protocols that they were good with in that matchup yesterday. That's some damage done, but you definitely hear that clock ticking on that spike. Round definitely is still in favor of MIBR here. Havoc just trying to potentially even build.
You don't get that gun.
A showstopper.
Are you gonna die?
Later, but gets denied there by
Nah, you have time. British Columbia's old patch. Doug is just deployed by the American government to convince us that South
3 on it and then a headshot as well.
South America is South NA.
Absurd amount of damage being done with the
That's really funny. You guys think I would work with the government? You guys think I like the government? I'm so invested. Yeah, low-key, me too. Me too. We should focus.
I did in situations. As RGL comes up with the last one. Nicely done. They flipped the script on how the economy is working here. A Marshall there still for Liazzi on defense.
I don't understand.
May be able to get a little bit of armor chip.
That's surprising.
Furia feels good about this.
You probably get most of our money from taxes.
Just that lurk from FRZ still.
Wait, what? Valentines, I'm sorry. Valentines, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That was 6 minutes ago. I apologize. Doug, where were you? January 6th, 2021. This was suspicious. Had we moved yet? Oh, I was at work. Yeah, we still lived in Minnesota. I still lived in Minneapolis. Can I say one of the things I hate most about Split is where we have that standoff on the angle in B garage? I'm surprised that they gave that angle up at the beginning. You guys think I make money off of taxes? Guys, I pay money in taxes.
Havoc definitely seeing.
I pay so much money in taxes, I put a sub goal above me.
See if he can get this last one. As he just trolls back and forth to see how.
What's up, Malik? Are you a Vikings fan? No, I only lived there for 3 years. New topic, will you buy any of the new team capsules? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe.
The potential of that round was huge.
Sid the goat.
Havoc got that frag. You wonder, now they know the lurk is gone.
Do you have an NFL team you like? Not really. I'm much more of a college football guy. I'm a huge college football guy. I don't have a... I love the game. I'll watch the game. I'll keep up with stuff, but I don't have a team I affiliate with. Doug is a true communist? You guys think I'm a commie? I think I'm more of a liberal. Like libertarian liberal. Not like when people say left-wing liberal. More like libertarian liberal.
and somehow a shot from Havoc outside the window. There
Which
wasn't a
college?
smoke for the heaven side. MIBR wanted to challenge this. As they do so, 3 players up atop. Plan is forced to be safe. A push towards the spawn.
I'm a big Georgia fan.
Zardazine is just trying to reposition.
An anarchist? I don't think so.
They're waiting. It's like, can MW get one more peek? That might be the activation.
I mean, maybe, actually.
Get down ramp.
But possibly.
Just heard a snake bite come out. I'm pretty sure that was one being thrown towards the main, slowing the pace as if they heard a flash. There's that peek towards the spawn. A double
MW.
Mazine getting a 2 shot.
Thank you, Mazine, because MW's been asleep.
Now they have a perfect position for MIBR on the post plan. MW0 cannot move in with his teammates, forced to fall back, and save is up. MIBR, after winning that thrifty on that eco, ties up the game.
I know you guys are nervous. I still got on my $1 on MIBR.
One of their main
No political ideal is good, just say no. Politics are terrible. Go blue.
MW0, right? You have a guy who's basically glass cannoning whenever they can, and is a reason that these rounds get completely shut down. So the faster
You live in Georgia and you're a Gator fan?
set up, the less work
Where in Georgia? And why are you a Gator fan?
That's exactly what Adop wants. Wants to be able to hold the forward angles. It shuts down fast pressure play. Somebody comes flying around the corner.
I'm a big, like,
That's not what
government get out of the way
It's
guy.
good smokes, good control, and Furia is going to be calling a timeout here to see how they can right this, get it back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, they have that showstopper just before we saw the screen here available for Havoc. Do they want to try to do some sort of trap play here? If you could funnel, if you could put MW0 in a good spot. And actually, he lands some shots.
My mom's a Gator fan. My dad is a Seminole fan. An hour outside of Athens? Dang, you had the chance to... You had the chance to be a Georgia fan.
A huge swing round here for Furia on a defense. But it could also be just a regular timeout to discuss within the next round what the protocols, what MIBR has been doing here on the attack.
We know these two teams are pretty evenly matched. You know, it's a kind of plant the bomb equals win game. Looking at the score, it's even. First kills, first deaths are even. 5v4s or 4v5s and pistols, all even in how they're playing against each other. And like I said, and the scoreline 8-8. The only thing that's different here basically is the buys. The economy is switching up a little bit. Let's see what they can do as we now get into round 17.
We're talking about being left or right. We don't need to know which way.
Wants to go home on this one.
And look at this. So they have NW0 playing solo with that off. So they do want to try to go for this funnel potential.
Absolutely.
Look at that stack you have. A safe spot from Havoc out towards the elbow where he could be the final call with the showstopper.
Bad politic, bad Valorant, good. Make Zelsis the president? Not my president.
Scrambling just to get some positioning. Look how fast the rotations come over. There's going to be a
I still do. I'm honestly so tired of seeing Bulldogs literally everywhere I go. I mean, you live an hour outside of Athens. If that's not Georgia country, I don't know what is. Oh, they flash behind the Seekers, but you don't follow it? I mean, I guess you bullied him out of the way.
Does connect onto Liazzi as the players are slowly falling down from Furia. They realize this, potentially just trying to save and protect.
What Valorant player would be the best U.S. president?
It works out at least onto FRZ. Hope is back down for Furia to attempt to go for
That's a good question.
and it starts off
I think Crashies.
on the attack, spotting one, the double drop, the wall bang.
Where was that from? What do we think about? Who's the best quarterback in college football last year, and why is it Bo Nix? I mean, Bo Nix balled out, and Bo Nix was the truth.
At the end, honestly, the MW was trying to get out of there, but when I saw 4 players of Furia huddling in,
Bo Nix was real, man.
Through there, and they caught Mazine's guiding light in the face. That is one of the.
Hey, Douglas, how are you today? I'm doing well. The gamertoad_1. How are you? My friends, he doesn't do that.
MIBR acted so incredibly fast on this round. Understanding Furia would try and sprint back into the site.
He was 36 years old last year. Still younger than Stetson Bennett.
It's a plant the bomb, win the round type of game. Who can get?
Do not let Doug be president. I don't think. So I've considered at different points in life when I was younger, public service
and no operator now for the
potential
side.
in career.
It has been such a focal point to get that weapon.
My real thoughts and opinions on things are way too controversial, I think, to both sides, that I would never get elected.
Trying to run all that util first. You get a plant for example, P main where they're inching towards. He could actually play the.
Did you hear him talking about being a doctor yesterday? Not worth. Whoa, wait, hang on. Wait, whoa, what? What? Hang on. Explain that.
Towards his B site.
I still like NFL more than college, so I'm diehard Falcons fan. Even Georgia has the best college football program in the country, probably. The Falcons are so mediocre. It's so sad that the Falcons are so mid when they have, yeah, a top 3 program in the country for the last, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, and they still are terrible.
It's going to foil the first step of the attempt of map control towards heaven. A dash across the smoke, trying to catch one behind the staircase.
Yeah, I was saying doctors are. Did he hit the rope? What I was saying yesterday was that doctors are a scam. I can give you the same medical advice a doctor would give you to a certain degree for half of the price. Doctors are a scam. And if I had the patience to become a doctor, I would be milking every single one of you schmucks for every cent you're worth. But since I didn't, and I'm not, and I don't have access to that money, I'm gonna give you like a 50% off deal.
Mazin's moving forward. Conan senses it, but still loses a fight.
Oh, I wasn't being silly. I'm dead serious about this, Pina. I don't know if I should talk about politics and government when my prime minister did blackface. Wait, what? Who?
Trying to keep this pit up, keep the pit alive.
America's a scam because healthcare isn't free.
It's Mazin to try to bid it out first.
MW's not that guy, bro. MW's not that guy. Almost was that guy, but not that guy. How do you get your stuffy nose? All right, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. When you blow your nose, does a lot of mucus come out or not? If you have a stuffy nose and you blow your nose and there's not a lot coming out, it's not because of boogers, it's because your blood vessels in your nose are vasoconstricted. What you need is a decongestant. No matter how much you blow your nose, it's not gonna matter. Get a decongestant. Phenylephrine is great over the counter. Any sort of sorry, not phenylephrine. Yeah, phenylephrine. Phenylephrine hydrochloride is excellent over the counter. It's not controlled. You can get as many as you want. It's fine. If you get something a little bit stronger like Sudafed or stuff like that, you can only take a limited amount of time at a time. It's a close relative to amphetamines, and that's why it's controlled. Dang, he looks cool. I did kind of look like Psycho. The crowd missed a joke. Unlucky.
And again, I mean, it's an important one here. They don't have too much money to work with.
Oh, potatoes are life. There, I'll send you to a doctor. That I don't know.
They actually had the perfect numbers.
Sajo would have told you to cut a leg. He would have cut the leg off for you.
Separate that attempt of a push that you had in the MIBR on that split towards that B main. Okay. It's denied right away. I mean, they're doing a great job for MIBR to do heroic plays.
Yes, it is crazy heroic. Last 5 post plans have been successful retakes for them.
Where do you live, Exploding XP?
With how fast Furia is getting in the site, we still have a few members lurking about that would make some good plays to stop MIBR from getting back in. But man, MIBR is almost happy to let Furia plant right now. They're not worried about the extra money because it just
that was Trudeau. He's not a great guy. He's
gets taken over. See if they can force the hand.
He's got his not great moments.
Just to one of the side sites and deploy that double duelist combo.
What a gamble. Right now, they have a lower buy. They went for a pit towards middle for Furia and a 4-player stack on the A site. They have Bladestorm available for MW0.
I'm really surprised they invested the pit. The pin comment is slander? I mean, you can't argue with the internet. That's what it says.
You only have a flash left, and then potentially the next thing on the board would be Havoc with his nades. And look, I bet MIBR.
You're telling me it's only hard to get? No, I'm sure it's not.
It's working out.
Looking to follow up on each other's damage here, whether it's a 2-person death ball or a 3 or 4.
I mean, I can't comment on how easy or hard it is to get any sort of ADD or ADHD medications because I don't take any, so I can't say for sure. But
this slightly correct, whether or not they can stop MIBR on the way in, they'll be there for a few trades.
Kono is trying to get lucky before the cosmic device.
He's ahead of it. MW's by himself.
Push again, but gets denied right away by JZZ. With that, though, they didn't try to go for any type of floods. Yeah. They just tried to go for those.
That orb didn't work.
Unfortunately, got denied. the best.
It's becoming quite difficult recently. Is it a supply chain issue? Or what's the reason? I mean, why?
Both players split off here, one towards screens, the
Dude,
other
I swear my frenzy does not do what other people's frenzies does. I refuse to buy the weapon. Curry_sauce42. When are you in ball casting? Oh, it is supply chain. I'm off this weekend. I'm casting next weekend. Wait, hang on. Though, is it shortages or is it a supply chain issue? I think those are different.
Post-plant for MIBR, 6 in a row now. Incredible consistency coming in from this team. And it doesn't look like Furia has a read on how this is happening. Furia, it looks like they're playing to the retakes MIBR wants, and I'm
all the above.
Actually sure MIBR keeps getting that in their favor. They are holding the angles and just taking Furia down. All right,
that's really close. Get away! Oh, you're so dead.
No more stars to deny the push forward from this double duelist dive. Change the pace for MIBR.
Right in the penis.
That was red in the first place, but an assist from GZZ just to bait out the op. Spike is down, it doesn't matter. Player advantage, the backstab.
Why? What's happening?
What
are we doing? By we, I mean Furia. I don't know why I said we. I'm not we. I'm not Furia.
Backs against the wall, Conan. The IGL having to decide at this point. Do I want to use my Seekers or not on this 3v1? Sees one.
No, you don't. That's not even that's not a question. Oh, you're so broke, too. Can't do this anymore. I'm going to bed now. Good night, chat. And Doug, GF_Info. I love you.
This is wild from MIBR, and it is worth going back and really
listen. Exploding XP. You get everything here. You get a little bit of everything. There's food advice, uppies, Gyats in Ohio, food, political things.
Not second guessing each other. They know what they need. They have the utility for these retakes. And
you're furious.
Change in effectiveness for MIBR.
I get it. The gamer_1. I get it. That's funny.
Was putting on the board here towards mid. MIBR. Gotta go fast.
But slowed by a flash, and that was a teammate's flash. Azine trying to do
thanks, Doug. You blowed the dice, did it? Yep.
Allowing them both duelists once again.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I promise you. I know food. I know food. I love food. I love good food, and I abhor bad food. I've only joined recently for the watch parties. I'll join and harass you often from now on. Let's go! Let's go! I love being harassed. Woo!
A little light here.
Who said wee wee?
Still sticking together.
I took a semester of French in middle school. The only thing I really remember is je m'appelle. And the word for fish and poison are very similar, dangerously similar. I can get away with other French because I know Spanish. And Romance languages are very similar, so I can get away with it. I can like understand what people are saying, or if I read it or whatever. But that's really it.
Play this passively for Furia and let MIBR make the first step. So the two players on air watching towards the defensive spawn. The two players B that pushed all the way out are just waiting for the walkout. It's easy. 3 falling, 4 in the round for NW0. As Furia, they finally get around in this half. It took a while.
That was satisfying to listen to.
3K just
boom, boom, boom.
Sneakily waiting for MIBR to waltz on.
What is that?
Slower rounds, and it gave a chance for Furia to kind of.
I love being harassed. Woo! Let's go! I love being harassed. Woo! Let's go! I love being...
money to work with.
He's so funny, guys.
And that bulldog, so still very much around. Furia can defend.
A large bump between his toes.
Ramp control.
It's a toe, isn't it?
Pressure heaven here, so nothing on the left side of the map. MIBR goes straight back to the A hit.
Kitty Vaughn, I don't know how to break this to you, but that's just a toe. You just have 10 toes.
Third round in a row, this time towards the A side. They did a B to mid to A. One round after the next. Plant attempted for heaven.
They don't have enough to get out heaven with. I don't think they have. What do they have? They don't have enough. They don't have any flashes. Conan just dogged. That's the last spit.
They could stay deep now until these smokes come out.
Why are you fighting?
Onto GZZ. A battle on the other side of the map.
You pendejo.
As a heal comes up from Conan. Still no utility left now for the retake of Furia. And the crossfire is there for MIBR towards the back of the site.
Start, bench cut, toes, fingers, hair. What?
Once again, it's still
Huh?
a point for MIBR. Artisan staying within all these smokes to tap on the first spike, and that's pretty much it. Conan was trying to watch the top for his teammates. Now the clock is down. The spike goes out, and MIBR take the first.
Start, bench cut, toes, fingers, hair. No, I don't know what that is. Wait, is that the? That wasn't the Valen guy, was it?
Spells a very, very apparent.
All right, let me pay y'all some money.
With FRZ on Viper on split. How many times was he the last alive?
What a prediction! Wow.
Control over the quadrants they want to fight.
It's like your boy has the script.
FRZ. Beautiful frags coming out. Again.
No, Ambo, I've never heard of that.
Amazing second half on attack. Their post plans almost 100%.
Oh, start, bench cut, toes, fingers, or hair. What? I get the game now, but what? What kind of a question is that?
Split by MIBR.
Definitely for MIBR.
28K made? What's map 2?
Started there, a couple of shots being missed by Artzine, but he definitely didn't always need Artzine on the board. There was a lot of players pushing through. You mentioned FRZ at this point, and on the other end for Furia, it's still the MW0 show, waiting for the rest of the team to come with them, and hopefully they could do this on their map pick, which is going to be Breeze.
Breeze, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the preds for map 2, and I'm gonna give you guys plenty of time to think things through, to talk things over. It ain't easy being breezy, you know what I'm saying? That's what I always say. You guys have 10 minutes. And that way, if you need to go get food or snacks or whatever, you can go do it. I'm gonna go get food really quick. I'll be right back. MIBR pick map 1. I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. It's almost like you work for Riot and know the script. That's true. When do you cast? I cast this coming weekend. I'm off this weekend, but then I fly in on Thursday. Doug is a Dami Mommy, and he says Ara Ara a lot. Do you know which games? I do know which games I'm casting, yes. I don't know. I never know if I'm allowed to say stuff like that or not, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm casting NRG Cloud9 on Thursday. Dude, that's such a wild series of messages. I mean, this is so ridiculous. On Thursday, that's so yeah, we only cast one match a day. So on Thursday, that's what I'm casting.
In favor of Furia.
And then I know about the other ones.
MIBR who picks up the win, and it's because of bananas.
Right about.
They're back, baby. Welcome everyone to VCT Americas as we look to break everything down from that game that we just saw on Split. It was a 13-9 victory for MIBR, and I think the question we were really harping on was what's going on with the solo initiator? How is that going to pan out? And I think for MIBR, quite well. They went on a 7-round run.
Yeah, their attack side was, or their second half there on the attack was a lot stronger. And I think for me, the biggest issue with the way Furia was playing with the solo initiator comp was they were so worried about conserving Sky utility for the late round retakes that they were never going for proactive plays or threatening pushes on the extremities.
That was the thing that they were doing.
Yeah, not to the same, because
As a Cloud9 fan, I'm on the copium for NRG Cloud9. I mean, I think Oxy's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I don't think they can beat NRG though.
Double dive hits with full utility. You're forced into playing retake, and playing retake.
It'll be a good, exciting match. I think it'll be fun. People will be interested in watching it.
Better understanding of the early game, but again, was wasting
Oxy needs to play well for them to have any real chance.
They understood that, hey, they're conserving their util for so long that we can abuse this map control.
Are you casting the G2 EG game? I need to look.
So timid, they didn't
maybe
push. They weren't super aggressive.
Maybe actually maybe.
Like you said, to be gone. They had all that util,
I need to look.
but they didn't end up using it to the best of their ability. It felt like they didn't really have a plan, and they lost a lot of those 1v1s before even using any of their util. So
her hair looks so good.
That's kind of why I just think this comp is not as good as some of the other comps we have seen.
As a general VCT fan, I know Cloud9 will lose, but as a Cloud9 fan, I want them to win so bad. Hey guys, you don't have a ton of time left. You have 3 minutes and 35 seconds left to get your preds in. I know that's a very odd time, but I started it early. Go get your preds in.
You run out of information and you just get out mid-rounded, and I think that the latter
Map 2, Breeze.
Yeah, fascinating how two teams
it's a nice check it.
The same composition, but in completely different ways. It's the reason why we love this game so much, is what makes it so fun. But, you know, I think that at the start of the Furia's run here in the tournament, all eyes were on Havoc because he was such a big signing for them, a lot of noise that this player was making in the challenger scene, and we were worried that he wasn't going to be as, he was going to be a little nervous, maybe not as impactful, and then as time went on...
Do y'all choose what you are in the broadcast, or did they give you clothes? They give us clothes.
More comfortable out there, and if he gets more comfortable...
They're wardrobe designers who dress us.
Furia scary.
And that's why I thought Furia, part of the reason why I thought Furia was going to close out this map, Havoc was looking way better than in his debut match.
And we have, I mean, we have input on stuff,
we were talking about in the pre-show was
but
MIBR really
we
not
have
having that standout
wardrobe
player
people.
in their first match. But for me, JZZ filled those shoes wonderfully here on these executes. He was winning so many critical opening kills.
Yeah, I feel like he genuinely took...
You're betting the house on MIBR? For Breeze?
That we really were talking about. We wanted to see more.
Do I think that's a good idea?
He genuinely took his util, the way that he pushed on that.
I can't believe I had to Google, does Colombia exist for you people? Is it your choice or theirs to always put you in a bomber jacket?
There's like a couple rounds even where like they did...
I'm in a bomber jacket a lot because it's easy for them and I look good in them.
Were like really good and really good.
So it's kind of both.
From JZZ, and I feel like both these players really
It's
stepped
both.
up to the Rays.
I will say though, if there is a map to bounce back, it's got to be Breeze, which is where we're heading next in this series. For Furia,
It makes their lives a lot easier. It makes my life a lot easier. Again, I think I look good in them, so it's dubs all around. 100% the wrong call because MW0 will most likely destroy.
And for MIBR,
Will they?
I'm not sure if they even have the same.
I mean, MW had a good, but I mean,
is the point of conversation here, right? Because when you look back at JZZ in the previous series, he was actually the top fragger for the team. He was playing pretty well. So him doing well isn't that shocking, but it's a different type of doing well. And on Breeze, you're going to need that overwatching position that's going to handle a lot of those long angles, and you're going to be.
I mean, that just puts so much on Arts and shoulders if they run just like a single duelist jet comp.
Is going to have to be the player who goes up
and he had moments. He had moments, but is it MW status?
I'm just fascinated how the broadcasters run. I mean, you can XP, you can ask me whatever you want about the broadcast. I'm happy to answer. I love talking about it. Doug, bro, WTF? Are you and Bala at? Oh, where? I've been waiting. I'm off this weekend. I cast next weekend.
Peak pass Viper utility, peak pass controller utility, like.
What map would you want back in the map pool? What would you remove for Masters? I want Haven back.
It was out of his peripheral. The scope graphic.
I could do without Breeze.
Blocking the person, and he still saw the
I could do without Breeze.
Which I was like.
Fracture could be back.
Wait, what?
Pro could not be back.
Real talent, without a doubt, right? And that is.
But I could do without Breeze.
But now, MIBR, you're right there. You can shut this down. You can move on in this competition and do something that only one person believed in. I'm kidding. But jokes aside, though, MIBR, I think we are seeing that consistency does really work out in the end.
If they take away my primary Viper maps again, I'll cry.
Regional matchup between two Brazilian teams very familiar with one another.
The worry for me, though, going into
I think Viper is going to continue to get a play.
Furia was to adapt in that. Honestly, in that second
Doug, you're such a homie for explaining where I know the caster for a few minutes. Sunset needs no. Sunset doesn't need to go. We haven't had enough reps with Sunset. Stop. I don't mind. So I've said this before. I love streaming because I get to interact with chat. So
once you have won that first map,
I don't mind answering the same question all the
about
time.
the issues that they're having fundamentally.
I don't mind. I enjoy it. I enjoy talking to you guys. You guys are awesome.
Are they pushing and taking that space? And I feel like that's something that they're going to bring to the table here. That being said, we did have a really big conversation about.
You hate that map? Wait, why do you hate? Okay, explain. What's this hate for? We haven't seen any like pro Sunset. You're talking about you don't like playing it?
MIBR right now, the way that they're looking is a lot better than the MIBR we saw before.
Yeah, do want to let everyone know, just a small delay on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in a little bit, so you hang out with us for the time being. We'll continue to talk more about what we saw in that last matchup on Split as we make our way over toward Breeze. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of question marks. I'm curious to see what the compositions are going to be, what the choices are, because, well you know, these two teams
I do think there's a difference in playing something and it being played at a professional level.
Probably the game plan for the rest of the tournament potentially, or they're going to have to change things up. What are we expecting here?
Bind is lovely.
It's interesting because thus far from
I won't stand for any Bind slander.
Been the very last year comp. They haven't really innovated anything new from what we've seen. But Furia last year was actually a team who was taking some risks. They were
you shut your mouth right now.
The double controller meta with Harbor Viper, even bringing that to maps like Haven back then, and I feel like having really good implementations of it.
Oh guys, oh well, Preds are closed.
I don't know if we're gonna see
if you didn't get your Preds in, I'm sorry.
Because that's why we really have seen them going more.
But you missed that ship.
From last year.
I want Fracture back.
Those comps
I thought Fracture was fine. It's a little chaotic. It can be hard. But Fracture was good.
The Cypher buff is really good. I don't know if they're going to switch off that double controller and make sure that they
I don't know that needed to go.
So good. Yeah, he's so good right now. If you don't have those Sova shocks ready for that, it's like,
I will say I abhor Icebox less than I did before it went away.
What's happening with the meta, but at the same time you could be completely
I don't think we got enough of Pearl after they fixed B. They didn't fix B. Bind is doo-doo? Shut it. The only map I don't like pro play on Ascent is Ascent. Guys, we can't Solo Viper. Solo Viper. There's a lot on Arts and Shoulders.
Has been solid. He has not been a standout.
There's a lot on Arts and Shoulders for a guy who has not necessarily had a pop-off game on Jet. They're asking a lot out of him here. We don't need Ascent changes. God, we need to have the Ascent conversation.
that will be a point of contention there for MIBR to have to handle anything that's catching your eye there, Athena.
Yeah, I feel for right now, since Furia is starting on the defense side, if they do
He needs to go
hard
hard.
momentum to their own, they need to establish some sort of early round aggression. But I think for MIBR, they're gonna understand.
I like buying Sunset. Nah. I don't think the map is bad. It's just boring to see the same comp.
Play the game in their own way, kind of see.
All right, we can have the same. We can have the Ascent conversation again. Hang on, let me finish.
Between two regional players.
Yeah, especially when you played against each other so many times before. The player I'm looking at is Khalil. He can take over in games like this when he's playing on that Sentinel. I've seen him hit some nasty lurk timings, and we saw MIBR honestly leave a lot to be desired on that defensive side. They had their moments, but we also did see gaps get exploited at times. I think that's less.
Yeah, Icebox is not as bad as I used to feel about. I don't feel as.
Damn good at finding those gaps.
Well, let's see how this is all going to play out. It's time
I don't feel as violently against Icebox as I used to. There you go.
For the call.
Continuing to play our comfort picks.
Who you got, Sentinels or GDs? I think Sentinels wins.
On Breeze. They played a lot during the offseason. They had the opener versus NRG. Although Mimi did mention
Sunset has to change into a brand new map. Until we get more pro reps on Sunset, y'all got to cut this out. I love you guys, but I'm seeing some real bad takes. Real bad takes. More of a me issue than an Ascent issue. Exploding XP, I respect. I respect your ability to see that so much.
Something that'll definitely weigh on. I'm probably not worried about it too
My
much.
takes are always good. I mean, well, that's just fundamentally not true, given what you just said.
Maybe look for that focus. If they
That
can
is
find again
false.
that they do see a weak point for the match.
All right.
Furia versus MIBR with Furia.
Shall we?
Now we're on to Breeze. MIBR.
All eyes on Artson.
Fully spread out, but Furia is pushing up to get to that line of scrimmage and push it forward even more.
Classic MW to walk down in the middle. No util to help him out. Only his own dash. And as it,
I mean, he has a dart and a flash above him.
Creates that space and holds it. Look at the number of defenders of Furia up towards middle.
And they just heard that run for sure. Not knowing.
Thank you, Doug. My therapist also says that. I am your therapist.
Definitely heard footsteps. Artisan, Liazzi waiting on the other side of this wall. So they hear Liazzi's first movement.
This is an interesting call right now, though, because FRZ heard Khalil jumping.
What do they need to do to Pearl B in order for it to be fixed?
Yet still wants all the players to rotate.
We can talk about that at break.
Inside the A side for a hit. Where Furia, we just mentioned, they have a full stack on middle. And when you're jump spotting in that angle, you got to know they have a pressure on middle. Yet you still want to go for a split on the A side.
Both initiators here for MIBR. The rest of the team follow through.
Opening the door, Artsine with the first contact, but it's JZZ scoring the first kill. That's Havoc once again. Who better on that right side, picked off at the Shrimp Pyramid. And now a wall bang from FRZ, that lurk play coming out, allowing MIBR to even make it a 5 versus 1. So yeah.
I really hope you're not my therapist here. I don't think you're professionally trained. No, but I could be. I mean, I could be great at it. Are you depressed? Just stop being depressed.
Once they did get up really far,
10 seconds
helped
left.
them suss out that Furia was also
See how easy that is?
steps out of bounds.
I mean, I could do that. I mean, I could. It's such an easy job.
Get in spike range, at least get a bit of chip damage down. Possibly.
Exactly.
And there's no armor even to take off, so they'll end this one out. Nice round by
Mr. Croc, Mr. _ Crocman. I'll be casting next weekend.
off the bat.
I'm off for the first weekend, but I'm flying into LA on Thursday.
Pushing down mid, looking for
And I will be casting it on Friday.
covered by MIBR.
That's what he said too. Exactly.
Pistol round going over.
Saying.
2 on the series for MIBR. So Furia's 1.
And much like I said about doctors, I can give you that advice for a fraction of the price.
From the first map to the second
Absolutely. And they, with
So Coach Nate, no, thank you, XOXO.
much from it based on the strategy used, but knowing Furia is that comfortable to push, MIBR will remember how deep they were even on that pistol. Cautiously pushing up here, even for this second round. They do wait a bit to get hit by the 0 point. Throw their own.
Yeah, that's the thing for MIBR. We just wanted to make sure there was no pressure coming out in the defensive half or track play into a main. Easy for them to pick up an orb. They want to bring it up to Mazine, so they could potentially have a KO ult on the hit. Well, for Furia, you could see the gamble for a stack on B.
They're setting up shop over here. Super patient from MIBR again. I think MIBR also has to realize Furia went ahead and bought like Vandals and whatnot and do a low buy round on split. Won't be the case here. But they are going to be able to upgrade to that Sheriff.
Will that Sheriff do a lot? It's in the hands of Khalil.
Which is a Valorant pro who you think is the nicest that you've personally met?
Taken. Easy plan, even set up for a pulse
Nicest
plan,
pro?
quad flank coming up from Furia. As it leads for the attack, they push towards the spawn. And that's Artzine holding towards bridge. Big knife on that flank. It's only gonna hit one player. That's Mazine.
Balance is super nice, dude.
Watching it. Has cover from his teammates and smart for MIBR.
I think a lot of the coaches are actually really good people.
That the stack was there towards B when FRZ was pushing in. Oh, but Havoc still gets an opener, a backstab instantly. So all communication I thought was there, but it wasn't. But at least for the rest, it is. Reassessing, repositioning. MW0 gets the shot onto Artzine. Numbers are dwindling down on the attack finally as RGL is stopping the bleeding with the Guardian. And now the spike will go off. The round will still finish up in favor of MIBR, but
I call that a W.
100%.
I mean, obviously a W for MIBR, but that much damage from Furia with a slew of classics to take down 3 members of MIBR in the second round. That works out.
You think I should put my $2,600 dog dollars on 100 Thieves if you want to lose your money? I think it's an excellent idea.
Have it make it through that. There was somebody watching. RGL was right here at this pyramid watching the fight. Oh, that wall came out. There was potential there. That was probably the reason how we're able to squeeze through for that kill and really topple down the positioning we had for MIBR in the post plan.
So that buy does hurt a little bit. JZZ is going to be able to focus on the initiator utility, though. Both initiators you see focusing on the utility for MIBR as the team purchases guns around that. So you'll see the initiator utility creating space here for all those weapons. Fury is happy to set up D. 2-3 split. Now you have a push for MW0 and Halls to kind of get some.
I agree that 100 Thieves look better than expected. I think
being the mirror
one of the big reasons they looked as good as they did is because Busio put on his Masters Tokyo performance and his Game 4 of Champs Grand Finals performance. I think the rest of the team needs to provide some more high-value impact. Dang it, he's good, man.
Spike planted as FRZ and JZZ are trying to play the lurks, the flanks, denied by Khalil.
Show me JZZ's POV!
A duel against a duelist. But
Unlucky.
Khalil on that rotate trades it right back. And Furia gets
100 Teams won a map and kept the last one close. Some lost both maps.
Definitely helps count into this from last round. Helps into this round. Definitely having the upper hand in weaponry, able to pull up this bonus and get their first round win in.
Trust.
A lot of hits towards A so far for MIBR. I wonder.
Has your opinions changed on who qualifies from when you made your video? No, I still think it's a lot in Leviathan, probably.
The other side. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we check out the replay. Pop out of it back in.
Sentinel pulled through, but man, is 100 Thieves looking to put up a fight? They could, I mean, it just depends. It depends on how the rest of 100 Thieves performs.
It can get pretty disgusting. If you start setting up little things, it'll catch the feet right here in front.
Doug wants to see JZ. Exactly. Show me JZZ.
Right, towards A again. MIBR very much starting together.
Not for sure. You're gonna say Busio put on his Big Wolf hands? No.
Their backs, something they don't have to worry about. I'm gonna go fast.
Fast for MIBR.
Khalil is steady.
Was ADSing down between the pillars. Knife comes out. He's suppressed. But MW0 is on a rotate from tunnel all the way within the A site. Support from Havoc on the top of the staircase. This is going to slow down and make things very difficult for MIBR to move through. RGL waiting for that.
Yeah, Havoc seems a lot more comfortable than last week. Or last, whatever. Last match, whatever. I am worried. I'm worried about this attack side for MIBR. If Sentinels start O2, how concerned are you? I'm not concerned whatsoever. The worst possible thing that could have happened to any team in Group B was being put in Group B. It's impossible to extrapolate and have any sort of like a reasonable reaction to what happens, especially in Group B, when it's just 2 matches. Do you intend to watch any MEA? If it suits your time, maybe. Maybe. It just depends. This week's a little crazy because I travel on Thursday and there are a couple things I need to get done before I go.
See if they can upgrade a weapon here to start off the round. Cypher back to B. Khalil's going to go ahead and set back up there with MW0.
Conan droning all the way far back. So, Artzine was waiting for that drone to disappear, starts jiggling to play the long range with the Sheriff. getting a headshot there. I think it's still a 145. So trying to find the right timing to push down in the hole.
I hate to break it to you, Cole. I don't feel good about G2 making Madrid.
Scaling up middle. Camera should be able to spot FRZ soon if it continues to push towards the nest. There you go. Spot it. Cage comes up. Camera gets broken, and that pivots MIBR towards B. Double swing out from Furia. That's not going to allow any split.
That dart was a mistake. That dart was supposed to hit Halls. It didn't. And now Artzin is up. He's going to get the kill on KO. That's huge.
Push that timing. That was perfect to get the kill. As unfortunately, though, his teammates are still dying within the B site. That's all a ruse here. There's a rotate coming out from Azim. At a great position from Liadzi. Might just stop everything. Not even need it. NWZ rotate all
Ah, you suck. He doesn't suck.
and
Just to
on
be
this
clear.
ego, the Shiko that you had for MIBR, they couldn't find true value out of it.
A good job by Furia to not overreact on that. Still leaving anchors across the map. A big frag there towards double doors to end up.
I mean, I think they tried in that run.
For one of the first B hits we've seen coming in, however, from MIBR. So Furia adapting really well to seeing something different. And again, that rotation of Khalil actually came into play really big that they switched it back over to the site. Maybe MIBR.
Yeah, I think the
free site with no traps there as they would enter. So a bit more of a default setup. We move Cypher back to A. MIBR. The spike drop
the issue is
a little bit more here at the beginning of the round.
any team in Group B
They think MW
is going to have to beat either Loud or Leviathan to make it out.
One of those beginning round aggression.
And that's
Furia loves to do.
That's a
Exactly.
big ask.
Always putting his wall down towards middle and putting NWZ at this spot. When he has an op, he tries to
Making it out of Group B is much easier, but making it... I'm sorry, once you get out of Group B, it's much easier. The real gauntlet is making it out of Group B to begin with.
MIBR or any type of attacker utility
That's the hard part.
main, as long as they secure
Havoc already
the
is
position,
double.
help them even
Nice.
better for the retake.
Yeah, and then, I mean, maybe if you get a bad draw against NRG, that feels bad too, but...
No, play back in B, look for the retake. This could get quick coming from MIBR. Havoc was actually pushed up all the way to Sands just a second ago where we saw JZZ rechecking. So knowing that push not coming from A, Furia still should have a pretty good read on this as MIBR are going to the site.
Yeah, I think NRG wins Group A. They're going to get better as time goes on too, which is crazy.
There is that hit out from MIBR. Stop by.
If you can't make it out, do you deserve it at the end? No. I mean, that's just the truth, right? If you weren't good enough to make it out, then you weren't good enough to make it out. But that's just, I mean, I think a team, whichever team comes in third in Group B had a real good chance at being number 1 or number 2 in Group A or Group C. That's probably the best way to say it. A different group and they make it out.
FRZ finally meets up his teammates, but you definitely know that MIBR has the plant, and they're in a great position to tie up the game. Trying to hunt him down. FRZ's already back towards the spawn. This guy's been running marathons around the map of Breeze so far.
The fact that all these teams are this good right now makes me so nervous too, and they're comfortable in practice. Me too. Me too. I don't know that crazy roster changes will happen. I don't think so.
Addition to the squad of MIBR here. A few final shots as they will keep their Vandals here. I don't think they go back for another one, do they? Tempting fate. But yeah, look at his previous match. He comes out +6 on first kills, first deaths. Artsine does not fear being in the front. Will use that utility to great effect, and here starts off the round.
You still have to play it louder then probably to make it to Madrid. Yeah, it depends on how the oh yeah, because they would be on opposite, right? And they're both gonna make it out.
But he does get one through the golden
Yeah.
arches there.
You have to beat one of those two, not just to make it out of Group B if you're in Group B, but to make it to Madrid. That's fair.
Great kills coming in. A quick round.
If you had to make a bold prediction, which team is most likely to make the most drastic changes mid-season?
Now we go back again. That spike drop. This time it'll be a double push coming in from Havoc, but MW0 is now at that long A position or that A cave position.
I thought 100 Thieves as well, to be honest. That
So if he sees this double push out on
I was scanning through the teams, and that one I stuck on that one a little bit longer.
Oh, he got behind it. He got behind it.
Great knowledge as well by Havoc.
There's a
to
trip
just
there,
beat
though. At least for Havoc, he can sit it out ADS. Yeah, that's a mistake right there for MIBR.
Wow.
That's a huge mistake.
FRZ, that's their Havoc.
I would be so pissed. How did he get through? You had a cam.
So it's a contact play, a backstab kill that forces the hand of MIBR to add more pressure in the B site. Havoc continuing to lurk, the push forward, gets the backstab on the backstabber as FRC falls.
Where's Mazine going? Mazine, where you going, big fella?
More clean.
Yep.
Coming into today.
Where you going, big dog?
This is going to be more contact.
Bang has been disappointing since Wilson. Like, I think Bang will be just fine. I rate Bang very highly. Where is he? You just decided you didn't want to play the rest of the round? Why?
It's out towards the A site, and all the players are split up.
I hope I kind of get to play. I don't know. It doesn't look good.
10 seconds left.
There might be a team that makes a play for him. Maybe.
Series continues to be this close. Well, I can't between these two squads. They know each other so well, but just the way it's going down. Another quick trade from MW0 to look and get.
Maybe not on the Sentinels, but like possibly another Russia. Yeah, another team may be willing to. What's up, Zero on target? Yeah, the clap match is the second one. I could see.
This could be a very explosive round to help swing the game back.
Yeah, man, that's tough. That's tough. That's really tough. I could see a team maybe making a gamble on Pancata, but what's the change you'd expect on 100 Thieves? That's tougher for me to say.
Furia can get that much space. Yeah.
Because it all depends on who's available, right?
Oh, man. Never thought that somebody was going to push the A main.
But he'll never do it again.
Definitely.
Now he knows. He'll swing that.
I figured what you meant. All good.
Decides the fate here of MIBR for the second map.
You got one close.
To a third. And Havoc was continuing to find that confidence. You say he's not going to do it again? Well, at first he's not going to do it again to watch the camera, but Havoc thought that he could do it again.
Sentinels currently found such a good group. Of what?
Good read, though.
Who? Oh, this current roster, you mean? Yeah. How's our team doing? He's doing okay.
Pushing back.
Leviathan don't do well. They might consider changing text from Zeno. I don't. I would. I'm not suggesting that this needs to happen, just to be clear. But if I were to expect a change on anyone, I would expect text before Mazine. Or for Mazzino. Not Mazine. Mazzino. Would Sam for Bang? Yes! Sam is insane. I just don't know that he would do it. He's also killing it with streaming, so good for him. You know what I mean? RGL's weak. Pit. He thought somebody was on it. I didn't even think somebody tapped it. I don't think Sam wants to play without Phoenix. Yeah, they talked about wanting to build a team. I don't know. I have no idea if Sam would want to do it or not.
Once they put the Viper ultimate down, I almost thought Furia was just going to encompass the ultimate and come in from every side, but somehow RGL finds a spot to hide. Nobody can ever find him. It leaves Furia wanting the whole
Carajo!
Find a single frag, and they come up only losing RGL for having a great hold on the site. Really cool play coming from MIBR.
W stripper, massive W stripper, yeah.
And we are now 4-4. A lot of those ultimates were used for the side of MIBR to secure that.
They dart a knife right at the beginning. Finesse was talking today about how he's really enjoying doing like normal things you don't have to have time for when you're on a team. Yeah.
Havoc no longer pushing this position as Furia.
The player life is tough.
Defense with Cypher back to A and play more for the retake.
It comes at a cost.
To start for Furia, a knife towards the elbow, a late owl drone, just to make sure that there's nobody towards the elbow. So they're guessing this push is coming in the A site. A wall bang to get the kill.
They're still gonna have to get through all this util though. Mazine doesn't have ult, but he's gotten one. He's gotta find the timing. Oh, Havoc, that's huge.
3 in the round, only 1 left alive for MIBR. That is RGL in a clutch attempt against
1v3, you don't have Spike down, you have a Phantom.
Havoc low on HP, trying to go for some 3 shots, underhand flash. And now all they could do here is
they're gonna double face him. Conan doesn't give him a ooh. This is really disciplined. This is really nice. Really nice from Furia.
Peeks out and both of them run away. At this point, though, it's going to get very difficult here.
30 seconds left.
RGL.
I mean, they're dumping every bit of utility. Poor guy. RDL just wants to play the game. Huge.
There's that first shot. The high-low continues, but
That high-low is tough, man.
5 on the round.
And Furia don't even play the retake. The quick shots from Havoc, the traps, or the trips coming up from Khalil allow them to stand their ground. And MIBR shut down on the take. A few more members required even after that to close out the round. Really strong stuff coming.
This is a much better performance out from Havoc, man. That you JZZ.
Utility flying over his head left
And he
and
just
right.
JZZ'd all over JZZ.
The rest of the team there, as RGL Meister did his damnedest to keep that situation in their favor. Operator for MWZera now. They've been looking to get alone for that one throughout the game, and he finally has one in his hands. It's going to be a B hit with the Viper's pit up.
Good call on the pit, trying to reach.
Nice. That's so clean. The Cloudburst is ahead.
Done for MIBR on the attack lore buy that they have. We dashed over it. The Aussie keeps the pit up. Gets a snake bite kill into RGL. There's the backstab. Pushing towards the spawn. Wow. MIBR only gets 1 out of that half buy that they've gotten. Doesn't really matter on the armor that they've damaged because Furia is looking pretty good on the money.
They are. And that momentum MIBR had coming in here has not affected Furia that much. Still able to find a way into these sites. Not even.
Oh, he hit the wall.
The Viper's pit.
Was there nobody watching? Was there?
Figure out a way to get this.
What was blocking the vision from main?
Knowing MIBR was going to rush it. 11. Round 11 now is Furia finally broken away and giving themselves some padding. We were going almost tied game starting this first half off. Now, what last 2 rounds can MIBR, what can they do with that? Knowing there's an operator now for
You what?
Zera, a key win condition.
You what?
For the side of Furia, and these being such a long-range map, MIBR is going to have their utility to push MWZera off when they hit the site.
And this time out, I want to take the opportunity to give a shout out to how good Havoc's been looking anchoring this A site. We mentioned it before we started off this game. He went, I think at 11, pretty much.
Yeah, he had a rough start.
The attack side and only 2 kills on defense. And this time around, for MIBR to still want to choose Breeze as their map pick.
Excuse me.
Probably overnight was like, hey, we have what it takes. You're comfortable with it now. You understand the protocols on the big stage here at the VCT Americas. Now you can play your game.
Yeah, from 0-11 in his first half to top fragging. Thank you for Sai. Thank you.
And allowing here enough delay for Furia to go for these retakes, and even his utility from the back of those staircases to really deny the pushes out from MIBR. His game's on point right now.
And it's exactly the kind of recovery you want to see from a player, right? And as a Furia player, as a Furia fan. And I'm sure Havoc is very happy with himself, too, to be able to come out here and
deep
play
cam.
Second time around. See if they can keep it up. Pressure's only going to grow here.
MW as an op. How do you get him off of this angle? What do you have? You can drone. You just don't. You don't do this try, right?
In the shop.
What do they have? Mazine is 2 off, so you can't really do anything there.
Any type of contact, the wall will come up.
Did it dry? I told you not to do it dry. I want MIBR to win because I'm tired, but I want to see Sen play.
It's so hard for MIBR to hit a site, so they have to focus now on the pushing in holes.
When do you think we'll get a South American Ascension winner? That's a good question.
With the Cypher traps, the more passive play. Havoc, though, to start us off.
Havoc's feeling it. Yep.
Another headshot.
Havoc's feeling it.
Oh, yeah.
Last 2 guys, I mean, there's 44 seconds left. Everybody died from whatever play, and losing that Viper so early for MIBR. This has to be a call.
What's up, Dave?
Wild. You know, he is wearing his spectacles today. I don't believe Havoc was wearing
30
those
seconds
this time around. He was just able to see through the game, figure out what they want to do. MIBR slowly getting hunted down here. Mazine showing, and MWZera is just going to hold.
I mean, you want to save these, right? This might be the last year to get a South American win for Ascension, at least for a while. At least for a while, America. Wait, why do you say that?
You have so much good money for Furia.
Havoc with the little stutter step. Yeah, I mean, this is not the same player.
There's nothing left for MIBR. Well, for Furia, they have a full gun round here.
People are trying to say, hey, I'm going over it. 6,600 for Havoc right now. Forced to buy. They may even start dropping themselves upon other guns. And yeah, like you said, clean with the shots. And you mentioned earlier too how.
Are you saying that's because just because all the good teams are here?
That there's going to be a few lurks from MIBR.
Yeah.
After MIBR does their rush rounds, you may see a round where we get Artscene or FRZ lurking around. So Furia's been.
I can see Matey winning.
Well to which style MIBR brings to the round. Final one here for the first half.
Trying to push in for a plant. Gonna use the one with the ult in case he gets spammed through wall. They have their own null.
What is happening?
Hunter's Fury. Starts off already activated by
Save me from writing this exam.
Lurked by FRZ. Beautiful shock dart rather with
Whiskey Sour, not even Valorant could save you.
super late lurk by FRZ. Beautiful shock dart rather with a stink white combo, allowing Furia to push.
What is happening to the stream?
There's that Hunter's Fury to clear out even more space. It gets the ping on the first.
I don't think it's me.
Where's his backstab finally comes in with a Spectre long range, a lineup, but we're sticking that defuse. It's gonna hit on the defuse. Round one for Furia as the
Yeah, I was really worried about their attack side.
Havoc on top.
Checking out.
Reason it that. What a showing here coming in on the KO this time.
Yeah, I wonder if it's something wrong with the stream. Because I didn't think it was me.
Kill rounds and keep MIBR at bay.
Yeah, definitely a night and day performance out of Havoc.
What is going on?
Could continue this right now in the second half. This could potentially be the swing map for Furia.
The fact that
very one-sided for MIBR
the fact that what's up, Sarah?
Furia is able to close this. This is going to be a very good third map to see, but we have to wait for that to happen. We have to wait for the second half to happen. So let's wait here and throw it to Elizabeth, who's standing by with Furia's co-streamer, Otsuka.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Furia's Otsuka. Yeah, give it up for Otsuka, everyone. Give it up. Otsuka has been co-streaming and has been talking to chat and has been here. I'm gonna ask you.
Why is he so late? Why is he so late?
I'm feeling very quite okay because I was a little bit nervous at the beginning, but I saw, oh, it's a MIBR. It's okay.
I swear to God, every time I'm up here. Oh my God. So when you say it's just MIBR, I'm gonna need you to go a little bit more into that because you got if you said it, you got to dive into it now.
Yeah, because I watched them play the off season in Brazil. We watched the Meg was off season champions and quite off champions, yeah. And they lost for Brazilian tier 2, so that's okay. It's just MIBR. That's it.
Just MIBR. Are there any MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience? That was not convincing. That was dead silence for like 3 seconds. All right, but I have to ask you, you joined Furia in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the Furia family?
That's huge because when you join
much better.
Kind of
I won't even say it. Havoc didn't wear glasses last one, so maybe that's his buff. Now that he can see.
Amazing. They have
oh, yeah, he was very late.
Americas. It's huge to be here. It's huge to be co-streaming here again. And let's go Furia. Yeah, it's just a MIBR, guys.
Just a MIBR. Let's go Furia. Now,
eyes do help.
If you were in Furia's ear right now, like you could talk to them, what would you say to them right now?
Just pick FRZ, guys. Just pick FRZ. He's so. It's just
yo, the crowd.
Just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
All right, everyone. Second day at work. Great work. I'm just gonna toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
Thank you, Liz and Otsuka. Liz, rather, and yeah, okay. Let's see if that's going to be the gameplay for Furia as we're about to start the second half.
I think it was because she was saying that, like, whenever she does interviews, really toxic things are said, or like really inflammatory things are said.
FRZ is definitely one to peek. You look for the lurk, he might be there. I like it. It's a win condition.
Okay, I'm expecting a lot of different things from RZ in the second half.
Definitely forward for MW0.
Well, looks like they're listening to Otsuka so far. A dash forward, but
oops.
Yep.
It's not just MIBR.
Yep.
They score first. The 5-on-3. Liatzi, Conan, and Khalil trying to work together. Camera is up there for FRZ. Smile as you take the dart away.
This keeps posting she's nervous on Twitter, plus people make fun of her for some reason. No, I think she was just. I don't think it was that. I think it was because she made reference to it earlier.
Only light damage being done against MIBR so far. And Conan's now last player standing within.
Yeah, I think the defensive side of MIBR is going to be just fine.
It's FRZ. got it. The defuse here. So a focus to RGL. I think due to frags, already had 2. They give a 3rd point to the Viper just in terms of gaining ultimate and those orbs. So good focus. I see MIBR control around with the Viper's pick coming up soon here. So defuse post-plant success. 1-1. MIBR second half. Keep track. What's next? You're going to have Havoc with the Sheriff. MW0 with the Ghost. Just a little more utility and safety there. We are going to get the Outlaw Bulldogs, okay? Still pretty decent buy from MIBR to keep some firepower in their hands, but not be too afraid if they lose any of that arsenal. Little lurk here from Khalil as a hit comes in from Furia.
That timing, I think all he did was wait for the audio cue of the flash to get that shot out and land it onto MW0. Jump spot from Azine, forced to reload. That's going to take a long time, but GCC does get the pick onto Khalil, who's trying to lurk up towards middle. Arzine continue to push forward, easy one onto Havoc, and that really is going to foil the plans of a...
I need MIBR to slaughter Fury so I can watch Sentinels before I have to go to work. What time do you have to go to work?
Arzine actually banking up to that operator if you really want to think about it right now. Good economy.
Yeah, Sarah, she doesn't.
Storm to come out.
Oh, sure. Yeah, she just doesn't want. She just doesn't want like it's always beef when I'm here.
And RGL, considering that again, I saw him in mid last time. Be ready for the lurk. Looks like JZZ will catch him off guard here.
It's all good, sir. What do you prefer, casting or doing the interviews? Casting by a million. The recoil on the Outlaw breaks my neck. Yeah, it does kick a lot. I mean, casting, analyst desk, interviews. I love cast. I mean, and my preference is casting, and then there's just like a massive gap. I love casting, and that's what I enjoy doing more than any of the other ones.
This is honestly, you would keep it because Artsine loves to just snipe things, but really saving that economy for the
I don't mind because they're awkward. Because I don't think I've had an awkward one. I just don't. I don't enjoy them as much.
Looks like it's gonna be a 3-2 split if they can make it to tunnel here as well as.
I'm down to do interview content for like YouTube and stuff, but
look at that pivot from MIBR. They throw a recon
beyond that, no thanks.
Push all 3 forward just to try to prevent or maybe trying to go for a flank, but maybe they saw the camera. Instead, Furia just focusing on hitting towards this B site. Back at the site this time, the outlaw shots do not hit. FRZ in the back at Berlin. Recon Dart does get a ping into some.
You need a Doug and Ball bracketology this session. I think that is a Brennan Josh thing.
As really for Furia, the protocol is to clear out the site before going for a plant. You know this is a bonus round for MIBR, but those that do have the better weaponry with the Bulldog for the shots finally connects, but not before RGL also fell. Couldn't save his teammates.
I did some casting in high school and it's so much fun than I expected. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I love my job. I don't love a lot of parts of my job, but I love my job.
It looks like they really took into consideration that
I enjoyed TikTok interviews for Masters last year. You and Chrissy did great during the interviews you did. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told a lot that like people like my interviews and stuff. It's fine. I'm confident that I can do them and do them well, and I'm confident that I can do a desk well and all that stuff. And but casting is what I enjoy the most. But I feel pretty confident in doing all of them.
And 9-6 now for Furia.
Balla and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Okay, I am done. W the ad.
Pepper, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for removing ads from from your experience. From your experience, excuse me.
So what's the protocol coming back in this round? Round number 16 underway. Trying to flush out where the op could be.
The Fnatic interviews at Champs were my favorite. Wait, which ones?
Get a knife out towards main. Get an Allen drone. Trying to see if the op's gonna be somewhere close. Recon
which ones?
On the defense at least. And look how
the Portuguese ones last season were dope. Which one? The with Sadak and Nosler?
Straightforward. How much cover can they get though? The great 0 point back.
Was actually decayed there. vulnerable by a snake.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed shooting that content.
4-on-4.
Hey, let me get to know both those guys better too. Oh, that's it. Sadak. Nazro too, but Sadak was just... I mean, I really like Sadak. Half? Nice. You still have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. You still have time. 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 You still have time.
The assumption is that the Viper's bites are going to vulnerable. The shock dart's always going to clear. It doesn't happen though. Slightly disjointed.
I assume the pro level's a lot more serious than casting. Yeah, it is.
Furia had played it well. They have to keep two alive. You can't really have the
Yeah, let's hope there aren't any. Cole.
Back there at a fire. We'll see this one. Let's just watch this again.
Yeah, it was Spanish. It was Spanish. It was Spanish. Not Portuguese.
That is insane by JZZ. And then you look at the protocol.
Carajo!
Shock darts that came out here from
Payless.
Why don't we just push just to make sure towards A main? And that is definitely another mistake.
You thought it was just MIBR?
That will potentially not happen again. Now for Furia,
wait, that what?
We're using that momentum for MIBR.
Liz the GOAT.
Team's already pushing down with the operator and drops the first. Khalil the fall. MW0 out the
Dude,
window.
MW just W'd.
They do not want to give that momentum to MIBR.
No, they don't.
I did. You missed my message.
Other side of the site. No rotation in just yet from Conan. Still calling the shots that they have.
Me?
Positioning and Havoc able to hear the movements just towards the back of the site.
Yeah, wait, Liz, where are you? Are you in the... Oh, into the... Right. Are you in the green room?
Really made a noise. They do hear the camera, though, activating at the back of the hallway. Here we go.
Underhand flash.
Yeah, we'll drop flash.
It really is just to keep the players at bay. There was nobody really dashing out from that moment.
I missed Sanam's catering, man. Is the catering nice today?
The jet that comes out towards Orange. Instead, MW0 is pushing with the rest of his team towards the A main. So they can play that pulse.
I'm no icon. I'm nugget. Stop that. Stop that.
Keeping Liazi in the sight.
Still have some shock darts. Hunter's Fury as well. They're going to use it right now for the retake. Oh,
yeah, they thought that was a lineup.
Okay.
They threw a knife and then the Hunter's Fury in that spot doesn't get the ping, so that's wasted. An opportunity for Fury to play the pulse.
Did they just try to like fish in a barrel him? I think they did. JZC is going to do it again. No, he's not actually. There's too much. There's too much here. Yeah, there's too much, man.
This time, again, they do not want to make the same mistake twice. We're just using everything we
Yeah, it's too much here.
Turn the round as Fury will score 10.
You want map 3? We're gonna get it. No, it was good. It was a good interview, Liz. The crowd was the crowd was real dry. The crowd didn't help you.
And he's less likely to want to dive in here, so they just keep going with this flow behind each other, and now securing the post plants is really what they needed to shore up.
Yeah, the crowd was tough.
Right back over. Phantom. Just a few sheriffs across on the rest. RGL Meister is kind of on deck.
We can talk more. Do you work next weekend, Liz?
Your rifle.
What is this? What is this poo? What is this poo?
For FRZ here with the Phantom, the rest with Cheris, and you see the trap plays being set up. Chips already getting broken. The tag on the first. Aljo moves out on the attack. That's spiked down FRZ.
Are you on auto? Oh, I might be.
Sees a couple of players, throws
I am.
it out. Big information, and all 4 players out towards A main.
Is this the guy I feel like MW's there popped off? Yeah, he had a big map on split too, to be honest. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I switched it. Hopefully that helps. I don't like watching on Twitch. Do you work the next weekend, Liz?
Room though, they had to use it far back without being able to get into the site. So what does this really do for them? This is precarious. This is really weird right now, and I think MIBR is like, okay, let it hang out.
And somehow spraying through all this,
They dropped the pit. Do you work this coming weekend? Wow.
Just throw my arms up on that round. Very interesting style there from Furia they couldn't get in just close enough. Leotzi was hoping that it gave him a little bit of a touch onto the pillar so they could get a plant. Oh man, and then being able to fire in there without having any
Perfect.
It's like MIBR.
We can talk more next weekend. I fly in on Thursday.
Right at the entrance of the cave.
Yes, I mean, without MW, Split is not the map that it was.
It's going to be a very missorted buy here for Furia.
Artsy needs to find value.
Classic,
Give me some value, big fella. Before you get decapitated by MW holding flash. Or holding W. He doesn't have the dash proc. Oh, he's here for help now. Oh, nice. So 1-2's clean if you swing at the right time. Nicely done. Bye, Liz. Have a good rest of the show. Drop the pistol through it. I'm disappointed.
Get information with the 4 players who are after they lost Khalil in the process. And Conan's trying to win a 1v1. A walk forward, a run forward, a jump spot. Smart play by FRZ.
Yeah, our team's having such a better second half. Chad, I called this like a book, man. We talked about it. I expected more out of our team in the second half. I worry about his pace on attack.
Cannot use a recon dart as he just got nullified by a knife. Suppressed, looking forward towards the spawn. You see the flank coming out from Artzine with this operator.
You're dead, big fella.
Only a matter of seconds.
Go on now. You guys take some space, right? Take space. Walk forward.
Demise is still there.
You know you don't have time, right?
Start closing in. Wall
Go
out,
forward.
separating that spot.
They were waiting for the wall.
There's the op shot. 4 in the round for Artzine.
It's like they're scared of him. Go, man.
To tie up the game in a second match.
So many 4Ks today. The players are being gentle to high power. But man, the multi-kills are definitely coming in. Not even that they're required on the round. The teams are just behind each other, supporting.
Time.
Get these frags locked in. Artzine there.
Aki.
Frags over at A, and they clean up.
Bum 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 bum. Hey, does anyone remember how many kills Artzine had at half? He's 17 and 13 now. What's up, Taylor? I was wondering where you were.
With an ult, as we were focused here on A.
Do you remember how many kills he had at half? They look scared to me. I mean, I can see both. I don't know. A 1v3 post plant, you're just really disciplined, I guess.
Same idea there.
7?
Flash us, we'll get back so you cannot push.
You have to drive 2 hours for what?
5 HP.
They back. Calls here coming in from Khalil. Probably hasn't heard.
Where's the op? The op is still A?
This elbow area to make sure no one's pushing. It's the question of how
RGL has ult.
deal with Furia's utility here.
I mean, as soon as you get some contact, you break it, right? You're just meeting a friend across the state? Oh, nice. How'd it go? Was it pleasant? Oh, he doesn't have time to pit. He's so dead. He's so dead. No time for pit. Oh, Poppy, you're so dead. The dart back sight, the spit behind him. He had nowhere to go.
Now another camera to spot. The Jet MW0 is forced to fall back in the back of the sights. Finally to break the camera. Trip on the flank.
You went to a Walmart.
Gonna be aware of that one.
Did you get anything at the Walmart?
Shot dart coming through. Double swing
The
out to
Walmart.
pillar. Furia takes the advantage.
Nice.
Double swing again at the pillar, but this time FRZ still ready with Mazines on the
3v3. Artzine playing from window. It's FRZ who finds it first. Conan trying to swing out. 4 HP is not going to be enough. That's another round. Oh, you got a gun? Oh my gosh! He was not looking that way.
How did he hit that shot? He was looking in a different zip code. Holy crap! Artzine coming up with an amazing shot. Also a swap of the op to a Vandal mid-run into the site so he could get a close fight with the automatic weapon. Instant processing of the situation to be able to come out on top. Wow. Yeah, I thought that flank was going to be just
Show me the flick. Tell me you have the flick.
Fight in the site here, everybody was giving it their most and not even feeling pressured. It looked
Cochino.
like the situation. Artzine just comfortable.
We love a good bazooka pop off.
Explosion from bazooka, of course. 10 to 10 now. 3 there.
I'm an MI believer.
Again, as you
Can we-
see it on your scoreboard, two defuses the past 2 rounds for MIBR to bring it back to even.
We definitely needed some heroic plays for that.
All right, somebody can tell. Somebody, I'll look. I don't know if it tells. Can it? Will it tell me?
We were happy on the camp of MIBR.
Do 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 do.
Happy look for Furia calling this timeout.
Carajo. Wait, I can do it this way, right?
Those 2 defuses coming out for MIBR, it breaks the economy right now for Furia.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that already.
Well, looks like they're listening to Otsuka so far. A dash forward.
That was his first kill. Show me his POV really quick, really quick. He had 6. He was 6 and 9 at halftime. Chat. 6 and 9. Oh dear, have I messed up? Oh, Santa Maria, I messed up. Señoras y señores. Carajo, yeah.
As much damage as they can.
6 and 9, 18 and 13. My guy's having a freaking flu game. What's up, sir? Who's it?
Fierce play. Seems like they are unafraid of what is happening.
Wrap it up. We're done here.
Give him time to warm up, and then now you can
wrap it up. We're done here.
And this is what a clutch situation you saw in that previous round. A couple of multi-kills that he's gone this time, a collapse. And on Furious Camp, you definitely do not want to see this happen this late in the game.
And this is a mid-round pressure call for them, right? What do we do now? We actually lost our entry and a bit of our initiation. Still have.
Wait, I had a thought, Doug. I need DGZ and Art Team to be on the same team because it's like you and Art 10.
Comfortable to go towards mid, but they have to work together. Spotting Mazine.
Trying to delay a bit now. Molly being thrown on the ground. Snakebite trying to push him out. Mazine gets picked. But RGL still towards A main to support. Backstab. Execution onto the Yahtzee. Now hat being thrown towards B main. That gives the information of where the last 2
What's up,
players are
DT?
at. So you can't really stick the plant yet. They were afraid of that.
I wasn't expecting MIBR to diff Furia like this. I don't know that they've. I mean,
Economy out for Furia. Oh, nice shot by Khalil.
did you not? You didn't see him.
Right off the plant. Important battle here towards the back of the spawn. But JCC wins that 1v1.
Yeah, our team's just like you.
Won by MIBR. Khalil trying to trade it back. There's that run up on the ramp. Guardian left. Tap on the spike.
You think it's a diff?
For him, even though he punted it himself. Has to go for the white swing. FRC is
Guys, this is all rep.
supposed to happen on the lower buy that you have for Furia.
It's a wrap.
MIBR take the lead.
MIBR take the lead. 3 quick diffuses there. Especially even round 18. Getting through that defensive site to get back into the planet. Oh my gosh.
Wait, how
Nice
does the
timing.
elbow turn into a collateral?
That's the thing.
Khalil's timing on that swing was really nice.
Was the final step.
You were shaking at the Khalil clutch?
So he's firing that fast, almost pre-firing, honestly. But still finding them both in the situation where they were trying to double peek short and
That's him saying start the show. I was saying wrap it up. Which one are we saying? Are we saying wrap it up? Or are we saying start the show?
Duel it out with this. Has been Vandal versus Op usually on these rounds. So expect MIBR to stay in their positions until Artsine hits a shot. Same with MW Zera in the squad. They're waiting for the pick.
Yeah, it seems that's what the
Yeah, I don't think I know. I don't get clot game. I don't get it.
Hitting your shots, MW0, we have to stop Artsine.
Start the rap?
Let's go for that off duel and Artsine.
Oh, clout game. Clout game.
It's a slight misread as the push is out from Artsine at middle. Still staying posted up despite the dash disappearing. Ready here.
Is that like that thing where you guys purposely spell something wrong to be funny?
Something right now. And because
Clot game.
with them, it's a walk contact, spike down, advantage MIBR.
Dude, Artzine's taking over this game. He's out. He's out. He's not out. He's not out.
With the Hunter's Fury, but he's going to be under heavy attack. It doesn't matter. One headshot traded out by Khalil. And now being thrown on the attack. A 2 versus 2 door opens up. And first he turns around. Khalil wins that fight.
That should not have happened.
Meister's now alone. And the second pick of the hat.
Your pickup's muddled if Furia lose. You picked Furia over MIBR? Oh, it forced autocorrect. You know how you guys do it? When people do that thing sometimes where you spell it. Yeah, he did. He did. He walked away like he didn't think it had opened.
MIBR actually got their first kill. It was Furia, I think, playing towards contact, but also playing if anything happens, we go. Just kind of using that as a trigger to make the round execute. It has taken MIBR off guard, plants down.
He's safe here, right?
Watching and locked onto the
There's no way they don't let you get anywhere close.
His wall was used towards me. Oh, what a shot! There's that 1v1. He does see.
Oh my gosh, he's dead. He killed him. He's dead. He got the clutch. Oh my gosh, he got the clutch.
The Red Bull clutch, the defuse, and MIBR are at series point.
RGL Meister's job is to rotate over as safely as possible, be the last alive, be the one to clutch around. We saw it on the previous map, and we're seeing it again here as he pulls.
No, it wasn't a curse, guys. I literally said, oh, he killed him. He killed him. He got the clutch well before the fight even happened. That's not, I enabled that.
Of being able to slap.
I made that happen. What do you mean, curse? I manifested that.
And the snake bites all around. We talked about the lack
Run the clip back. Run the clip back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. I said he's killed him. He's dead. He's gonna win the clutch. And then he did. I called the clutch well before the fight even started.
How does MIBR lose? It's up to
Santa Maria.
To make sure they bring it to the third here, and they're
K-Doug, you can have this one. Thank you.
But the money is terrible. RGL continues to reign. The first pick onto MW0. It's dwindling down even.
Señoras y señores. No, not yet, Taylor.
Trying to keep it alive for Furia. Door not being open. Important kills. FRZ never heard it.
Hello?
Opportunity now to stay alive.
Any hearers?
The flank from Artson to Conan. Now Liazi hides within the pit. The retake is going to be very difficult with the operator.
You said we were getting map 3, so you did jinx it? That's true. I did say that. That's true.
Dream still alive for Furia. JZZ in a clutch attempt.
I can write the line now.
For Furia, holding back towards the outside, wasting that clock down. Decay,
I can write the line.
trying to get it halfway once again.
It's bugged. It was bugged. Did you guys see that?
Now the player is out, but that clock is
Did you guys see that?
beautiful positioning. Khalil.
Look at.
The player is out. Get it halfway once again. Up and down we go on the HP.
He was decayed. That looked so odd.
Things are all right now.
Must have been, yeah.
To tunnel on a situation just to get that last
It is a UI bug. Okay.
to make sure you run away with this elimination match in 2. And it's just overwhelming the players right now, and we're seeing the errors. Khalil, however, able to pick it up, keep Furia alive. And Havoc.
Yeah.
About that one as well. 2016 on top. We just saw him on your screen. We're gonna get a pause here. Coming.
Pausa.
Is MIBR on game point, but Furia is right there.
Guys, I'm so excited for this next match. I'm gonna make some popcorn. I'm gonna make some popcorn for the second match.
That you had for Furia and
Pausa.
crossing over, a pit was up. Somehow they were able to get that plant down. Everything was good for MIBR to start off the round. They got first blood with a great positioning from Arzine. Now at this point,
Oh, it's golf TikToks and then drumming TikToks.
MIBR is the one with a much lower bind. Just before we went into the timeout, you saw that econ was pretty low. We'll have to see if on the defensive side, MIBR could still bring an operator no matter what. But this skill right here, pivotal moment right now in this series that could potentially keep Furia alive.
Dueling operators once again. MW Zera and Artisan there. Look at this. The Ops 2 buying down to almost 0 on the accounts.
What jersey should I put on for the next match? You have a Sentinels one? Wear Sentinels.
OT here. Both buys from teams. It's just Furia not looking to pressure right
What
away.
is that emote?
And he tells
Is that the primordial fat sack of a cat?
And it's the mind games we talked about for Furia's side.
What if you wanted to put on a Navi one? I mean, I suppose you could.
That instant util that came out.
I'd be a little confused, but you could.
To start things off on the attack to see if MIBR is going to try to push for that control. Instead, we're playing extremities for the defensive side. Furia, they still have to try to create something, some sort of opportunity here to get a sight. But for both of these teams, I think you're starting to see a little bit of fear, a little bit of hesitation.
I cannot stop listening to
and not confidence.
2 from Sleep Token.
Both playing to win, but also
He has very quickly recently become my favorite drummer.
That makes you lose the game, though.
It does. It does. You cannot hesitate. You have to be very sure.
My TikTok is full of brain rot. I had a TikTok of World War I if we were cats. That actually sounds really interesting. That sounds kind of interesting. W Taste, thank you. It was my chat who got me on it. It was Pina and Taylor and Deluxe and.
Not this time.
Oh, he's choking. RGL doesn't choke. Chill, 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 chill. Wait for it. Good flash. Oh, good flash.
Against the world. Trying to keep it alive, but it won't happen. JZZ with the pick. The Battle of Brazil belongs to MIBR.
An incredible two-map series from both teams, showing adaptation, showing a few new strats. And we'll
Fell off, never good.
Strategies in game because we do see them still running the same compositions.
I listened to Sugar by Sweet Token for 40 minutes of my drive. Yeah, I have like 6 songs of theirs that I've saved on Spotify, and I just keep looping them. Bentley's such an underrated caster. He's so good.
You have to shout out Argentine. You have to shout out RGL Meister. FRZ on the flanks. Absolutely incredible play around the board to make sure this was a 2-game victory. Because I thought we were going to 3, honestly, the way it was going back and forth.
Even it looked like it was going one-sided on that second map, though, for Furia there. They had such a strong defensive start, even as we're criticizing Havoc on his results yesterday against NRG, to want to play this map again, saying we got the reps in, let's play this one, we can get it done. And
$2,800 Doug dollars going into 100 Thieves. Uh-oh. Doug is taking so many screenshots. I am. I'm doing something else on this side. I'm sorry.
Throughout the offseason, there are switches that came through. Now that you have more players coming in, new IGL and Mazine, and Arts
Boost.
with the way that he's shooting with the operator, that they have a recipe for success to go deep in the Americas this year.
And that's a great point. A big shot.
Cloud match time.
To come into a new team.
I 1000% goes up, yeah.
That really work with this squad to help them excel in the position.
Is Boost for Doug Boost us and Val?
The players aren't going to be in the right spot unless they're getting those mid-round calls, unless they're ready to be in position on the lurks that we see.
Or is it?
Fruition in the W.
I think 40K is reasonable. I think 40K is reasonable.
You're playing against each other for such a long time. A regional battle between MIBR.
The Puffle Guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Happy President's Day.
Nothing left. When they go for these rotates, they go for the jumpings to bait out the shots. They know exactly both of these teams out.
I'm your president.
Play against each other, which is why we see such a close series and close results.
Bravo!
Because it becomes a mind game. It's
Guys, I'm gonna go make some popcorn.
care about the compositions and the
I want some popcorn.
when you're playing at this style against two teams that really know
Oh, I need to pay out. I need to pay out, don't I?
Right, absolutely. And
Choose outcome. MIBR.
We do still have to say goodbye to Furia as they exit the kickoff tournament at this point.
Yeah.
Are that the first team eliminated?
Unfortunate there for Furia, but at least the road ends for Madrid, but there's still, I see some flash in the pan, right?
Absolutely.
Havoc finally finding his groove here on the second matchup against MIBR. I can't wait to see what they can bring here. I mean, they have now, what, another month and a half to start prepping for.
I could almost hear the production com. Goodbye to Furia.
For the Horizon post-match interview.
Who's doing it?
Thank you so much, boys. I ask every time, give it up for RGL Meister. What an insane performance. Pada Benz, Pada Benz. The first thing I have
That was
to ask
adorable.
you is, what is your mentality in an elimination match like this going into it?
Parabéns pela vitória. Qual é que é a mentalidade? Como é que você encara isso, essa coisa da eliminação?
É sempre uma pressão a mais, né? A gente sabia que se a gente perdesse, a gente ia ficar 2 meses.
10K point investment is paid off. Nice.
Mas a gente também sabia que a gente treinou muito, estávamos muito bem preparados.
What's up, Kyoya?
Era muito forte, a gente confiou até o fim e saímos com a vitória.
Who are your favorite and least favorite presidents of any country?
Would be like 2 months without playing. So that adds a lot to it. Plus,
That's tough. I thought Abraham Lincoln was pretty good.
But we worked to get this victory today.
You did. I do have to ask you about your clutch. Just talk me through what was going through your mind and how did you feel when you won that round?
Vamos falar do clutch que você fez. O que estava passando ali na sua cabeça?
I hope he knows which clutch.
Ali eu tava bem tranquilo, pra ser sincero. Eu já imaginava a posição.
I was really calm, if I'm being honest.
Então eu só fui confiante e no fim eu saí com a vitória desse clutch também. Só na base da confiança.
I was very confident at that point. I knew where they would be. So just doing my thing, and I was very confident from the beginning.
Yes, and I'm gonna bring up something that was brought up during the half.
FDR.
Furia's Otsuka said that, you know, just because it's just MIBR.
He did. Yeah, I mean, he's the back to back to back to back, right?
É, o Tsuka falou durante o intervalo ali, é só MBR. O que você acha disso?
What do you say to this?
Dos adversários, mas a resposta tá aí nesse final de jogo.
Well, this is normal. Like you know, your rivals say things about you, but that's normal. And the results are here now.
You did win. You are the winner against Furia. And one last question: do you have any message for the opponents you will be facing moving forward?
Alguma mensagem para os próximos times que vocês vão enfrentar?
Cara, a mensagem é que nós estamos sempre muito bem preparados, sempre treinando.
Do you think MIBR will be able to beat Cloud9 in the rematch? Probably not.
É pra ter medo da gente.
Probably not, unfortunately.
Well, we are always working and we are ready. And
Clout.
Spot in Madrid.
Well, good luck to the rest of you. And can we give it up one more time for RGL Meister? An incredible performance. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
But stay right there because we have a heck of
that was a mistake.
It is Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there.
Doug, open my pickups, please. I need a brag. 50K viewership? Yeah, I think so. Austin and Intent. I wasn't alive for FTR 6 years ago. Same way I didn't watch CS when the Boston Major happened, so I assume it's best. I mean, there's a lot to be said about that.
Rachel, you okay?
No.
All right. I am going to go make popcorn and get some water. Go do so during the break. And then when I come back, we'll open Preds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then we'll also look at Sarah's pickups because she's asking us to. All right, I'll be right back.
I gotta trade this in.
Go make popcorn, go get your snacks.
Trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sentinels are a really good team. They had a really close match against Loud. They're gonna be.
All right, chat. It's time for the main course.
Is coming off a world championship. It's been a long off season though.
MIBR
So
won.
like what he brings, we'll see how 100 Thieves moves. He's definitely lighting the mood for sure. He's a really funny guy. He's like kind of the spearhead when it comes to.
It starts like right now. Furia, I mean, Culinary, had you been here, you would. I mean, I told you. I told the good people of Dougville who to pred.
We're gonna have to come out swinging now. Every match is do or die.
Welcome back to day 4 of VCT America's Kickoff. Golden Boy here once again alongside Mimi and Athena. Almost blanked out on that one because, well, look, the only reason why I'm just going to be up front, I told you so. Just going to say it. But
I heard you and I thought you were wrong.
For another day. All eyes, though, are going to be focused on the matchup at hand, as it is going to be another clout battle. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. And this is going to be a really fun match, and it probably is going to be a nightmare for social media managers, maybe a dream, depending on how you look at it. Either way, we're going to have fun.
Last time they played, match
Thank you,
of the
Sarah.
century. This time, match of the millennium.
The millennium.
It is
Match of the
classic North American matchup between these two guys, and it is so important today because it is an
That's a crazy statement.
game. We just heard it. In that interview, you lose here, you have quite a while to sit at home and watch teams play in Madrid before you get your chance to kick off the season.
Yeah, it's definitely a heartbreaker for sure if you are out of the tournament here. And we had to say goodbye to Furia, but there's one more team today that we're going to have to say goodbye to, and it's either going to be Sentinels or 100 Thieves. Let's go ahead, though, and dive into this matchup. And the matchup history. Now, these teams, the players on the team, different, but the organizations, very familiar with one another. And some of these players have also clashed against one another as their representatives of these orgs as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think coming off of this off season and knowing that all these players have played against each other together, they've seen each other in the server many, many times. Similar.
I got you. It happened. You hit it.
This is going to be the North American matchup. They've faced each other multiple times.
Doug, I need you to blow on the dice again. I'm betting 25,000 Doug dollars.
Interesting to watch, and of course, both these teams. Crazy clout around.
I mean, I'm pretty confident in this Sentinels over 100 Thieves pick.
Both times Sentinels got the better of 100 Thieves. Those two matches were critical junctures in 100 Thieves season, kind of ending in the disappointment that it did for 2020.
After yesterday's performance, is he washed?
Reinvented themselves.
Whole new look.
Honestly with you, I don't know.
400 Thieves, Sentinels also picking up new players.
I don't know.
Affirming their identity.
I don't think 100 Thieves takes it.
Now as an IGL, but both these teams lost very close matches against great teams.
I think for that to happen,
and only one of them can continue in this lower bracket. This group is brutal.
Yeah,
everybody needs to have a big game.
I'd love to touch up on how both these teams added some sort of.
It can't be Boostio who's trying to outfrag second and 10. What's up, Klepto?
And these personalities, and I think that it actually does really change. I feel like a lot of people.
I'm in time for the Cloud Wars. Welcome. Your timing could not be better.
It does change the environment, but
Balla
again,
and
we will have a lot of
the
obstacles,
hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
They didn't look good. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
hey, it's been over a year, I guess.
Coming into this, they do have a little bit more.
Sarah, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you for the 4-month streak. It's been over a year. That's crazy. Wait, what was over a year ago?
There's the pressure you put on yourself. There's the pressure the fans put on you. And there's the pressure from your organization. And I think for these two teams, this is where that fan pressure and that.
When did we start? When did you come here?
A big name on the other side. That's where it really matters.
When did we first
in an elimination match.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And, even the social media managers are feeling the pressure as well, right? I mean, you got some...
What time of year was that? When was I doing that?
The haters said we couldn't do it, and it turns out they were right.
January of last year?
The haters. I mean, yeah. Hey, man, truer words have never been spoken, I guess, in that particular instance. But
Brazil would have been the first time we met, right?
Aside and what we've seen from both of these teams, I think that there's a lot of positives to pull away from this. As you had mentioned, the matchups were close. We were seeing
the game's still not done.
More vocal presence from some of these players like Celsius as well as Lucio. It was great.
Yeah, and for my money, to narrow in on Sentinels here,
because I didn't actually wait. When did we first?
I really think there was opportunities to win that, and I'm not really.
Oh yeah.
What I saw. Loud brought out
because like you flew out and I flew in, right?
Played against it was very well thought through.
I felt like I met you in Brazil because you were on every single crowd shot.
Close game, and Kaplan put out a tweet regarding starting that matchup saying GG 0-2 to Loud, well played, that the Ascent comp was really that issue, that it was tough to be able to win their pick. And once you're going on to your opponent's map pick, you have no idea what they're going to be playing. If they had just won that close first map.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait, so when did we first meet?
And that was because of innovation from Sada, right? Like, we were seeing him just go out there and cook up something really unique. I don't know if you're necessarily going to get the same thing here potentially, but, you know, stranger things have happened.
I feel like the adaptation time that it took
in LA?
to get back into that is definitely what affected their series.
That was the first time we actually met, like physically saw each other.
And so I'm excited to see how they play and kind of how they learn to adapt. But moving on to that, like, you know, I think 100 Thieves did pretty well too. I don't know.
It's hard. It's hard.
I don't want to be like a North American like fangirl right now, but do it.
Do it. It's your one opportunity.
I genuinely feel like both these teams had close games. They had it like right under their fingertips. They were ready to kind of take these. And obviously we've had a lot of these changes, and we've had a lot of these, you know, issues where they're just facing new comps. It was just an adaptation period that they couldn't figure out. And I feel like if it just came down to the same comp versus same comp, maybe there would have been something.
I think that looking at the opening matches, Lev and Loud, I'm rating them as both top 3 teams in the league. Both these teams had very tough opening matches, and they both lost to innovation in the offseason. I do think that's the name of the game in this tournament, coming up with new gimmicky cops, catching your opponent off guard, and that's exactly what happened to both these squads. But their ability to still stay in those games and adapt and keep it relatively close is enough for me to have confidence that, honestly, whichever
Gosh, my brain just like turned off.
could really have a chance in that rematch.
Yeah, I think we are 100% looking at contenders here. It goes without saying, but wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, actually, it's been 15 minutes, and we have to talk about tens. So it's Tens Watch.
We don't have to talk about him every time, just because he's a popular player.
Mimi, we made a graphic, okay? His face is here. We have to talk about him.
That is tense.
All right?
That is tense, that's true.
Space. He did not, by the way. I just want to get that out of the way right away. All right. Jokes aside, though, serious tone while we see Tenz's giant face behind us.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing we need to
No,
talk
I mean,
about
it was
is how he's changed
exceptionally, really. It was
Mimi
exceptionally
is
good.
just entranced by this. But yeah, Tenz, I mean, changing his role, I think it was a big deal.
I love this guy.
I like his glasses.
Get away
Mimi's
from the
getting
screen. You're gonna
like
affect your
calling to
eyes.
the void.
Get away.
He's so good. He's playing Omen now.
I do
He's
deprive
so
myself.
good.
He's still good. You love that?
I do, actually. I've been a big fan of this because I think, like, for a professional player, oftentimes you see them kind of just like take a, what's the phrase, like a square peg into a round hole, right? You just force the issue.
Right,
Whereas
right.
Here, though, I think it's Tens being wise enough to be like,
Yes,
hey, let me drop
she
out
is.
because there's more value that I can give you elsewhere.
I don't think there will be a winless team.
He's taking that role and kind of run with it.
Not all
because
year,
when
no.
you're in that controller role, you get like the duality of being able to play for yourself. You can play aggressively, you can play passively, you can kind of make sure that you're holding down sides. I'm sorry, this zoom in is hilarious. I feel like he's just staring me down as I'm talking about it.
He is.
He's
watching you.
He's
I
all-knowing.
just want to say, your Omen is great. Like, I think you're doing great.
Yeah, talk to him.
I would think just America's, right?
I really like your Omen. I think that it makes more sense for you because the dive role, I think he's always struggled with on attacking side, getting the entries. Letting Zekin have that role instead, I think is great for him. And the flexibility, the team has really shown to enable him to still be a great individual player on this.
We're moving on.
Anyway, he's perfect. He's perfect.
All right, guys. But here's the thing, though. Cryo is in a very
Dude, I was literally just thinking the same thing. Like, I made this too early.
You're good. You're good.
Cryo's in a very similar situation as well,
Yeah.
right? Where he's also stepping into a different role. He was the ace player for his teams in the past, right? We know about
I don't know,
his
man.
amazing run back on like XSET, and then they brought him onto 100 Thieves to be that high impact player.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get that output from him throughout the season, kind of, sorta. And now he decides, let's make some moves here. And I think this is also another great decision as well.
Yeah, I mean, now he's on that controller role, and he still has the duality to play that Jet.
If it's bad popcorn Karmana, yeah.
As Brimstone, as Jet.
You know what I've been doing though? This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out.
Numbers. He really showed that he was as flexible of a player and as
I have been. Hear me out.
Tens and Cryo, I felt like there was a lot of moments where they were
I've been getting like
playing the same role. They're doing.
Oh, what are those called? What are those really spicy twirly chips called? Takis? Takis. I've been getting Takis. I've been introducing like spicy things into the popcorn. So one night I grabbed Takis, I put them in a little sandwich baggie. I crushed them up. Really fine, and I sprinkled them over the popcorn.
Into that with Asuna and Zekken for my money.
And it was amazing.
The best 5 Raze players that we have, period, in Valorant. They're both excellent on those roles. So being able to give these
I have
guys
not, no.
a bit of a back
Chili powder on the popcorn? Yeah.
and find a more
Man, I miss
consistent
LCQ
role
100 Thieves roster. I haven't missed that roster since the rise.
that we've been waiting
I mean,
for a very long time.
Yeah, if I'm entering a site, I definitely want him throwing the flashes and having my back, right? So that definitely has to feel pretty
that was a good time.
How good they are as aimers and as players really makes sense being that
Oh, that
second
sounds like
entry
too much.
when Tens goes over to the KO.
Just tahini in the popcorn. You have a blast? Yeah.
Consistency out of your stars. Your best aimer doesn't always have to be dashing in and being flashy to be good.
I mean, they also end up being put into these positions more often.
You put butter on yours? Basic white dude thing.
Like sometimes, you know, when you're in the duelist and you're going in first, you don't get to necessarily be part of the action.
I'm pretty happy if Crow's in a clutch.
That's a guy I definitely want last alive. You know what I mean? LMS 1v2, give it to him. You know.
Seriously. So when you're going, you're taking all the crosshairs away from the rest of your team. You're kind of left in a situation where you have these kind of star players left to kind of clutch it up and win the round for your team and play those pulse plans. And I think allowing these players who are really great aimers, but also extremely smart players to be left alone in these clutches, I think that also is such a big impact for the team.
And that actually it really helps us transition to the intelligence that the 100 Thieves roster brought in, bringing in a world champion with Busio as well as Zix. You got yourself some champs there to back you up. You got vocal leaders in the comms. And
Lemon pepper on my buttered popcorn?
Genuinely can frag out when he wants to. He is a fragging IGL.
Yeah, he's excellent as a player.
I could mess with that.
The agent pool he's rocking. I was a fan
I could
of
mess with that.
Gecko that we got to see in their debut. But what I really think about when I think Busio,
White cheddar and red chili powder? I've just learned to really like a spicy bite with popcorn.
And if there was one issue with 100 Thieves last year, they were a stagnant swamp.
And this guy, they looked stressed out last year. And this time around, Boosie's out there smiling, chilling, vibing out, playing with his gut.
Look at his hair. Look at his hair. This
He
guy
literally
takes
is
the spotlight.
Little garlic powder?
And I think the way
Yeah, that you guys are losing me on the garlic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
to kind of thrive around him. I mean, look at this. Looking at his picture, making a joke in the middle matches. Yeah, he's like, damn.
It really reminds me of Zelsis on the other side. Both these teams have players who are such strong emotional leaders. And Zelsis,
Yeah, guys, this bowl of popcorn's gonna be gone.
does in that way fill a very similar role to Busio. I feel like the comparisons between these teams are never ending. You have 10
How close is your Safeway? Just Cheshi, go do it now. They haven't done walkouts, they haven't done maps, they haven't done agents. Like, go.
which makes it
Go.
Yami is getting eliminated this early on.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that this group was
But if you stop eating it, then it's gonna be cold.
It was a tough group. This was the circumstances that they find themselves in here. But boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat. Now, earlier on, we did speak with Busio about the transition from world champion to a whole new squad. Let's actually go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, definitely.
When we get maps, I'll open Preds.
The EG team winning a world championship is like
20-minute map? No, that's too far.
15 players in all of
That's too far.
Valorant's 4-year history that got to do that. So being among those 15 is absolutely incredible. I get goosebumps to this day thinking about it. And I just hope.
Oh yeah, show me your goosebumps right now,
that I
Boosty.
can do something like that if it's at a Masters, a Champs, a regular season championship. I just hope I can bring it to 100T to make the fans proud, to make my teammates proud.
Other teams on average are looking more competitive. I agreed. Agreed. Nick Savanin.
Really early on in my career still, so I'm going to strive for that every season.
The season looks closer. Nah, I'm not gonna make another goal.
He's just a guy that wants to be regarded as one of the greatest players of all time. That's it. It's a simple thing to ask for. Casual ask. But I do want
Yeah, what's wrong with wanting to be one of the best players of all time?
Issue on the stage, so we are going to get that sorted, and hopefully we'll be into the game quickly. But we thank you for being patient with us. So let's continue the conversation here, because one individual
Tech pause.
who, by the way,
Gosh, I
is
love
also
tech pauses.
a world champion. It's Saucy. Been there, done that. Talk about Saucy. This guy, you know, it's
Even the 2-0 games can be competitive and good games. Yeah, we ignore Zeta. I know a lot of people are afraid this would be sad. This first winner, we've seen someone go, well, the esports winner wouldn't necessarily impact the skill
playing has been
I think
phenomenal. His
esports winner
ability, his Odin usage
is concerning to the industry.
being so annoying and being so prominent as that Sova player. It's actually crazy that he hasn't won as Sova yet, but I think that is something that he totally.
It feels better. It feels more of a complete region.
Yes.
Oh,
but
counterpoint.
Oh, Sky in that debut matchup was not great. They were playing the solo Sky on split, and I was not a fan of the way he was.
But I think
using
we've
his
learned that
utility.
solo Sky on split is they can be hit or
But to
miss.
talk more about it, on the defensive side, he was really often using his
People
flash
saying the lower pay would mean less super teams. I mean,
sometimes doubling down on that detail, playing how you would use
the only team we really saw pay impact teams was, and by teams I mean like rosters, was EG.
play like that anymore. It meant Sentinels was losing out on
Even NRG, I would say,
and losing that split map. I think lost in that series because
looked
of the surprise on Ascent.
We literally saw it in the last series.
not as
from Sentinels at moments
dominant.
in their matchup. I think the draft
They didn't look dominant. I think there's room for them to continue to grow and get better. I think they are going to get better. And that's scary.
That man-up situations is what lost them that series, and they really are going to need to tighten that up and reevaluate how they want to be playing these maps if they want to win today.
Yeah, I mean, their fundamentals is one of the biggest things that I feel like, you know, we talked about MIBR, Furia, and having those fundamentals.
Furia and EG are the most sus teams. It feels really early call. It does feel really early call, but I would probably agree with you. I would agree with that.
We have all the tools. It's just a matter of making sure that those fundamentals.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that actually.
Is ready for your team, that we're taking the retakes seriously. We have a plan and we're ready to go instead of just kind of like this weird, like kind of ego war where everyone's trying to like peak.
And I don't think we're gonna get that though.
Yeah, I think Leviathan and NRG will be the and Loud. I mean, those three. Those three. NRG will take a little bit longer, but
John QT, I've been a big fan of this guy since like 20.
I think those three teams are the truth.
He is such a good caller. I think he really has a finger on the pulse of the game. And I thought his mid-run and some of the adaptations they did.
When's the next GC match? Good question.
Good. On the other side, though, for 100 Thieves, you always have to respect Busio. I mean, it's Busio. He just won a world championship. I think there will be a fun match of the minds here.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be explosive. I think it'll be fun. I think we'll see a lot more defaulting for them to kind of pick apart and like understand how the other team is playing, and then finally ending towards what they want to do. However, I do want to say that I feel like both these teams have fully understood that they need to be ready for every situation, because coming off of those first games where they had those weird comps that they couldn't really adapt to, it's like I wonder if they're going to be ready.
I know why people are so low on it. Loud after that's stuff. Like the rest of the players only got their scope from being in a team.
Oh, it's 100 Thieves. We played.
I think the nuance there is,
but I don't think you can know how 100 Thieves.
it doesn't really matter how good of a team you are. When anybody loses, I left my water. When anyone loses a player of Aspas' caliber, you will take a hit naturally, because he's just that good. It doesn't matter who you are. You know what I mean?
Of that. I think Zix and Busio
I'm gonna go get my water. I left it. I'll be right back.
Really creative, coming up with these ideas for new compositions to test out. So Sentinels, just like it was against Loud, I think this is really going to be a test today about adaptation. You play against a surprising comp, you play against something you didn't expect. How do you bounce back from that and find the call in the middle of the round?
Only thing, and just something to stew on that I think just, I remember from, I think it was when we saw 100 Thieves play was, I think it was Cryo who said, Busio and Zix have a very specific way of how they think about the game. So long, I think, as everyone else is on board with that specific way, this 100 Thieves team can very well be cooking in this series, but it's going to be awesome either way. Now, the thing is, folks, is that here at VCT Americas, we are not afraid to ask the tough, hard-hitting questions. Questions like, how do you eat a kiwi? Right?
Like an apple.
That's a tough one. No,
what?
Just go to the video.
Hide it.
Unbelievable.
Kiwi, a fruta? Cara, essa pergunta é estranha, mas, tipo, corta no meio, tira a casca e como.
Oh, this one's controversial. Ooh, I think I'm kind of vicious with the kiwis. I literally just cut it up.
I eat a kiwi. I don't eat kiwi, so I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
No, no como kiwi.
I don't even know. I don't even remember what a kiwi looks like. I'm gonna be honest.
I think you cut it in half and use a spoon to scoop out the insides. I'm not sure. I'll cut it into fourths, pick it up by like the skin side.
Probably just bite it.
I don't eat that much fruit. I also don't drink water. I don't know how I'm alive though.
So when I eat kiwi, I eat the fuzz as well.
Oh gosh, they're running content.
I just eat it like an apple.
They're running content. That's not good.
You know what I mean? Your lips close on it, and then you leave the peel, and then you go.
With the Leviathan loud game, I think that Leviathan will steamroll them. No, I don't think so. I'm just saying, people. Well, I don't know who people is, but people are stupid.
All I learned is that people just need to eat their damn fruits.
Because it's so good in the game. Why do you think it is? Because he eats kiwis like that.
Why do you eat? You don't eat a kiwi like an apple, Mimi.
Stop eating the fur.
Oh.
It's tasty. It's texture. It's in
Has anything been said about the new agent?
Overall, it's concerning.
Exploding XP, it's not funny.
All right, guys, well, listen, our coaches are ready to go. We have our map picks.
I recently heard of the Twink
let's go ahead
death.
and see where we're going for this epic confrontation between
What?
Thieves and Sentinels.
What does that say? Oh.
Sentinels, Thieves, welcome to the map pick band. We're gonna coin toss to pick Team A or Team B. If it's this side, Thieves will be Team A and Sentinels will be Team B. If it's this side,
That's the guy with the good hair.
Sentinels will be A and Thieves will be B, okay? Alright, so that means Thieves gonna be A and Sentinels.
Sarah, are you doing this or do you want me to do it?
The first map band.
Sunset.
Sunset. Sentinels, you have map band.
Icebox.
Icebox.
I'll do it.
And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And your side?
Pick attack.
Attack. And your map pick?
Pick bind.
Bind. Thieves your side pick?
Attack.
Attack, okay. And Thieves
Bind map 1. Oh, Lotus map 1, and that's 100 Thieves pick.
Breeze.
Breeze. Sentinels, your map band?
Banana Sync. Go to split.
Yep, sounds good. And your side? 100 Thieves?
Defense.
Defense?
For split, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for split. Okay, let's run again. So Thieves band
Alright,
Sunset.
Preds are open.
Icebox. Thieves pick
Go vote.
Lotus with Sentinels on attack. Sentinels ban bind, or sorry, pick bind and Thieves on attack. Thieves ban breeze, Sentinels ban ascent, and the default map is split with Thieves on defense.
Why do they keep calling it default map? Stop.
Good luck, guys. Okay, bye, Keldon.
That was funny.
Anticipated elimination game of kickoff is finally here. Vikings Arena, are you ready?
Lotus split. I forgot already. I'm not gonna lie to you, Logical Owner. I forgot already. Lotus bind, yeah. Thank you, Jim.
SEN City is always the loudest city. Give it up for your Sentinels!
Not that I remember. Not that I can think of. What is Tense holding? How did MIBR look? I thought they looked pretty good. They had a really good second half of Breeze. Artson had a very good performance. RGL is the truth. He had some massive rounds. It was a little sloppy as far as like clean Valorant goes, but but I thought they looked good. You know, it was a hot pocket. It's a sad blobfish that Kade likes. See, I don't know my
And we are finally getting it.
It's the two orgs with the highest expectations. It's two star players turning to new roles in rebuilt rosters. It is going to be a clash, but only one of them can continue on and survive in this lower bracket, which is crazy. This group is so
Why does Kaplan look like he's like Brent's more educated brother who went for his PhD? Kaplan's really smart.
I think we're gonna get
I really like Kaplan. He's a stand-up dude.
Cooking. They've already really been committed to these ideas around the Gecko Fade, and we get Lotus, Bind, and Split.
I think you were the one who told me about the chopstick meta.
All three of these maps, I Gecko Fade combo. Only because if I see another solo Sky, I'm gonna lose it. I think especially on Lotus with these new changes, the Sky changes, the flash in, it's impossible to have a solo Sky.
What would be the alternative to
That's
running
what I'm
that?
saying. I love the idea of having Gecko Fade. I love the idea of having double initiator. I don't know if it's 100% gonna happen, but I need to see at least a Gecko, especially with
Popcorn acquired on time. Let's go, Cheshi.
He's so good on this map. You pair him up with any flash initiator. I think you can even do it with the Sky, and it is good. Most
My bowl is empty. Yeah, mine's about to be empty too.
consider that double controller composition. Teams love running Viper. Really helps you out at late re-clearing A. But we have seen some squads in the offseason.
Are you disappointed in me, Sarah?
Sacrifice that for the double initiator just because the Gecko initiator combo is so strong right now.
One more exam question. We're running Lou Juice. Need on time to recharge.
Chamber? No Gecko?
It's Cryo. He's back, baby.
Oh my. Both teams running a no flash comp other than
Zekin's so funny, bro.
This is just the Fnatic comp of last year that Sentinels is running. It is a
Doug, you what?
proven
What?
composition that still very much works on this map, but we're giving up the Killjoy to lock in the chamber for Cryo. That is going to be so exciting to watch. It's 100 Thieves Sentinels.
I really like this comp.
That's right.
I like the chamber, the raise for Peter.
The hypest matchup in this elimination round. Riot Games Arena, make some noise as we send it over to your casters. It's Bread and Sideshow.
Everybody's been waiting for a match like this for quite some time. Elimination here between these two teams. One match to decide whether you continue to fight for Madrid or you're going to be waiting on the bench on the sidelines for over a month, watching everyone else have fun.
Last year, we were kind of bookended by 100 Thieves Sentinels games. In week 1 and then in LCQ, both are like...
I casted that match.
Matches, the one in LCQ and an elimination game similar to this. It really does feel inevitable. All roads lead to this matchup. They've played against each other so many times, but not with these specific iterations of the rosters. And these compositions are interesting. Teams default.
My popcorn is empty as the match starts.
With the fade instead of the Sky after the nerfs. But I love the chamber pick. I really feel like teams can make this work. And when you have someone like Cryo on the squad, why not?
Oh, wow, that's played by Asuna.
That didn't even look on.
He just trusted that his utility was good enough to keep the attackers back.
Hell of a way to get the pistol round started. First kill, going in the direction of Sentinels. Towards C, anticipating a refight here. You can see that's why Tens is holding that paranoia. Now they set their sights over towards the side, anchoring towards the back. That's Bang. He's got a lot to do here with the orb up. To stop in the plans of Sentinels.
Poison's off.
Now here we go. More util send flying. Nade towards the back on top of it. Into the sky. Bang. That was a right click. Claiming an easy one apparently from that range. Still a few more players to meet him, and eventually with the jump spot, they're going to be well suited. Sentinels gaining ground now. Spike will be planted momentarily, but with the door opened up, Cryo a chance for him to really do some damage. Slipping through and past, but can you find this one? Kills Elsis. He's low enough, buying time for the rest of his team to get into position.
Wow, that took a lot. 29 HP.
Triple face. Only gets it done.
Where was Boosty?
Now, all up to Boostio.
Look at this setup. Inside a low smoke towards the ground. What is going on here?
Doubled up.
Double up.
Could Boostio possibly make anything happen?
Not giving too much away at all. So Sentinels with the opener.
And a great pistol round. I mean, Sen instantly got the punish onto Asuna, who I think was being a bit too bold trying to pick up the orb at the start. Although I'm sure that works against plenty of teams. Because if you throw your name and throw a Caesar or Haunt at the start, most attacking teams are not going to be heavily contesting rubble. But he got
From one round, you're calling it Sentinels win?
Nice two-wave attack into C. The first little pump fake to draw out the defensive utility.
Cloud9 sent it to me. Okay.
A nice
This is the first time I wear it.
And 100 Thieves, they're not going to invest in this round.
I don't really, Kalmana.
Like a hawk, because we've seen so many of these ecos.
I can try to fast forward if you guys want. It just buffers sometimes.
Classics.
I don't know.
Not sure what's changed, but teams just seem to be taking them much more seriously these days, realizing that every round is winnable.
And you think about it, it looks like
I don't know, okay.
Cryo still has 3 shots in the headhunter.
Yeah, if you guys want, I can try to fast forward, but it just buffers.
Cryo, that
All
might
right.
be 3 kills.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see whether he's
Balla
capable of
and
stuff like
the hot guy. He's really good looking.
Quite
What's
a
his
while
name?
since we've
Doug.
seen this guy play chamber.
I banish you ads to the Shadow Realm. Off my screen.
Whiskey Sour, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months.
Towards A, and one shot.
Thank you.
Preordained is what it felt like.
No charge.
Send out. They want nothing to do with the A site. Now going to start to make their way into C once more. No anchoring players to stop them.
There are so many spots that Cryo is going to be able to establish himself on the chamber. But this is still a really
You can root for your team without being to lose. Match is kind of boring. Can you entertain us with an ad break? Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Let me run some ads really quickly.
Just there with a jump spot, but with the alarm bot broken, players reinforcements arriving towards Mound here. Celsius and Zekken.
You just got 4 ads. You know how you can fix that?
Great paranoia, but that's why Zekken's there, just to help him out, just in case. And
This is clean.
No danger at the end of the day.
They navigated it really nicely. And I think Sentinels are going to be the team that's having to adapt and react quite a lot in this series overall. 100 Thieves were having their success against Leviathan by bunching up and brawling, really trying to...
Second, bro, college kids. If I would stuff, if I had the money.
An
All good.
unusual style, but I think partly inspired by Boostio, just trying to get confidence injected back into this squad.
Is it me or is this map pool? Nah. I mean, we've had worse.
Slow and control the game down, find the right mid-round call.
We've had worse.
I see a clash of two very different approaches to these 3 maps we've potentially got coming out.
Two teams have been trying to reinvent
Balla
themselves.
Actually, on second thought, maybe we
the
haven't.
hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Satcheling through the paranoia or behind the wall. Excuse me. Following the paranoia. That's very clean. Kalmana, thank you for the gifted sub. Exploding XP, welcome. Yo, Kalmana the GOAT.
And look at it. It's completely empty. They picked up Bang with a beautiful set.
Welcome back.
Driving straight through his vulnerable, and now they've got the plant down. Second is pretty far forwards here.
That was very decisive and
Section of the site. You don't really expect this into the post.
pointed.
Look at the others though, holding that angle. And John Cutie's going to be taking a bit.
Yeah, Kalmana is a real one, man. That's crazy.
So that they can't just isolate Second.
Not really planted for them. Just the one section of the box.
Do we got chat? Do we got a bonus cooking? Austin is dead.
Kill. Zekken
Cryo's dead too.
earns him his way to the showstopper. Just jiggling.
Kalmana the GOAT. Uh-oh. A little ahead of yourself. That's a bonus. Wow, wow, wow.
Perfect. Tons of coordination from Sen. And I think these first few rounds look like they're demonstrating the...
That money is going to be crazy.
...during the offseason to really work and refine their play. Because set plays like this...
That's so nice. It was a paranoia setup, and then he just satchels through the wall, following the paranoia to get the kill. It's clean.
They've had very nice ideas of how to neutralize 100 Thieves, and they're playing tight and coordinated. Remember, 100 Thieves have had significantly less practice.
In your opinion, who's the worst pickup in the offseason?
So that could be a difference maker.
Down to the sheriffs, the pistols.
Some names came to mind. I don't know if I can answer that. I need to think about it more.
Approach with the Prowler. Oh my! Just deep in across there, and they are just going to be finding these cheap and easy kills.
I can say 100 Thieves too passive for this comp.
The door opened up. Asuna distracted, doesn't know which way to face. Only one player left.
They're going to have a really hard time.
Textbook protocol of how to clear an aggressive mount control there by Sentinels. Taking B control, you saw Boostio looking towards B, as if they were thinking about opening the door, fighting them on B. I think 100 Thieves had the idea there that it was just going to be a big B exec. And they
You found the hoodie? Did you really?
To pinch the mount plays from both
It's
sides.
$90. I mean, it's mad comfortable. Use code Doug at checkout for nothing.
Make his way over to the spike, to be honest.
Man just asked Doug to oust the players the worst pickup. That's terrible. I mean, yeah, I couldn't answer that. I did have some names coming to mind, but
Sen are now going to be up into the next round, a rifle round, where the economy of 100 Thieves is on edge. And look at the ults they have to play with.
I mean, this is getting out of hand.
Combo this into anything you wish.
Use code Doug at checkout for a promo code error.
For the bonus, a set plan to try to punish Bang. I could see them cooking up something similar.
It's okay. We all know you're thinking of Com.
A lot of these teams are going to have
No.
scripted beginnings,
Surely you've watched my latest, hottest YouTube video.
assuming things go well for them.
Let's go. We have good odds.
Colin.
We could do the A thing.
We could do the A thing.
Yeah.
Let's do the A thing.
Like potentially might have been counter-called, unless they're going to take C control and then go back into A, which also extremely viable kind of thing to do.
Brown out with the operator. He's going to be looking down.
Doug, can we use creator code Doug to do anything? No. No, there's literally not a single place you... No, you used to be able to do it for Glorious, the Glorious line of keyboards and mice. I don't think it works anymore.
It's a 1-for-1. Bang's good for it. Still, TP forwards 10. He was vulnerable up. But it's equalized. 3 versus 3. Do they still want to commit into this one straight?
I think I remember. Didn't one of you guys use my code once? Sarah, was it you? No, Pina, was it you?
Utility just used his last prowler, and Cryo was coming around on the flank with an
Dag needs to get a sponsor game up? That's so true, man. If Popcorn is watching, please sponsor me.
To close the gap. Important fight. A vital one at that. Celsius peeks it out, though. So he falls, double face on the high low. John Cutie's just trying to drop down and survive, and now he realizes we're being threatened from multiple angles.
Nice, Sassy. That's a good. That's good. Oh, boy, that was winnable. That was winnable. You can give me a Popcorn sponsorship? You think I could get a shady VPN sponsorship? You think so? Can you get sponsored by like Domino's? I don't think I would want to get sponsored by Domino's, would I? I mean, maybe.
But this paranoia, keeping the rest of the team back from Boostio and baiting out the teleport play from Tens, created that player advantage situation that then, enabled a 3v3 retake to happen.
Donate money to DT's PayPal.
Yeah, we're looking like a big brawl, actually. As soon as this get out of the replay, straight towards A. Look at this. Lots of players to meet them. Satchel across. What a shot by Cryo.
Oh!
Showstopper though. Tens is TP'd right behind them. EU luckily there with the trade. Commits the nightfall. We're going to really fight over this one. But guess what? Senna out of there. Hightailed. Straight back.
Just run ads?
How are they going to fight over this one? Doubled up and players.
Nah.
That is short work, quick work.
What's his name? Gets... Jeff Bezos gets some. Gets his.
Celsius patiently for now, hoping that somebody overextends into him, but picks the right timing, wrong timing, I should say. Starting to stabilize now for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves will be so happy if Sentinels opt in.
Are you saying a hardworking man like him doesn't deserve more money?
Like what we saw from 100
That's funny.
Was that when there's a series of
Dude, the TP behind Tenser was, or behind Asuna there was insane.
Really looked like they were at their best on split.
Teleport's ready. Definitely what they were trying to lean into. What more of the, like you said, the big team fight play style.
100 Thieves, though, did burn some really big ultimates there to try to keep back Sen. And that teleport play from Tens almost worked. Here's another...
Pacey. Pacey, they satchel forward. Tens ulted into sight.
Would have been a distraction for Zek to peek off had it been cancelled or punished.
It's entirely given up to.
If there was ever a time for a comeback, this 2-round deficit would be it.
Pick off just to make it a little bit more even.
Good nade, Zek.
Sent flying, clears Zekken out of that little cubby now, and he repositions a little bit deeper towards the back. Anticipating a refight from that direction in EU. Commit, lockdown now. A little bit later, being delayed, but this can still be broken by the players who are still sitting here.
He got a cross?
If they choose to fight over across into the side, that's 100 Thieves.
What a strange fight.
Excellent from EU. Asuna is going to be sticking.
They're 2 pushing C right now while they're getting the defuse held. What is this round?
That's a 3rd round game now, granted. Every player falling, but the round win is what they were going after.
That round was so chaotic. Sassy went for a flank all the way through Waterfall, trying to backstab the C players, assuming that they would try to swarm and kill the lockdown. And look, Bang's ready for it. So Sassy ends up giving his life fairly early. These other players from Sentinels can't get in to block the defuse. And on a nice edge, that one.
Yeah.
The economy's in a strange spot, but both teams can buy.
I mean, that round was odd.
Trying to push anybody away from fighting Mound at the start of these rounds. Opening the door here is going to push Cryo off the angle.
He pushes forward.
Surely.
He's got a rendezvous at his back still, I believe.
He does.
Force himself to play aggressive.
Did he not hear the door?
As the door opens, you gotta leave.
Yeah, did he not hear the door open?
That is mad. But another sign, perhaps, that 100 Thieves have not quite had the time to really refine those protocols in the same way that Sen has. doesn't necessarily mean that Sen are gonna win off the back of that. What a potential play by Bang.
He backs up. A little bit too deep there, does Prowler. Now the nade as well. Stay fight towards your feet. What a shot by Bang. EU still holding close to the pillar.
Close to the pillar.
Sen are so reactive with this one. Almost like the bait and switch you expect them to be in that scenario. 40 seconds left. What is the decision? They flip the switch, and it does pull players away from C. What a call in the moment.
Yeah, Sen going for the freeze in the round. 100 Thieves, super reactive.
30 seconds
trying to find Sentinels.
Yeah, but I thought it was just them being bad. It might be a white noise issue.
Open for the take.
We have seen 3v3 retakes work for 100 Thieves. They're going to open the door really early on.
Viper's fit with his plan for John QT.
It might be a white noise issue.
And 100 Thieves are already in. Look at this. Already in. Boostio, he's not wasting any time forward here with an aid to push them into the angles appropriate maybe, but just walking right into the pit and not favored at that position. EU, he's got to pray now. Maybe a few stray bullets connecting, but he's realizing it. Got to give it up in a 1v3 with a pit down. That is unwinnable. So Sentinels, another round gained.
Yeah, the balance between white noise and like how loud to make it is
the first is that these execs from Sen,
it's very delicate.
Committing extremely deep with Zekken. They're not trying to bait out defensive utility as much and keep the whole of the team tight to Zekken. They send Zekken in like a cannon, and then Tens teleports in with him, and that hasn't really been working for them so far. Tens got picked off by Boostio.
Didn't it work in B?
That time Tens got picked off by EU. So it's an interesting style, but it's not actually getting results.
I mean,
the other thing that actually worked for Sentinels is
oh, I mean, that was pretty fast. And he was repositioning.
Thieves into being a bit too active, leaving the site.
We were talking about right at the beginning of this series.
Although he wasn't a rendezvous.
And Sen have been honing this over the course of the offseason.
I don't think he realized how quickly that angle. I mean, it was such a steep angle.
They tend to make the right moves a lot. I mean, these mid-round calls. I don't know if it's John QT. Or
I think it's a mix of he thought Mountain might have been covering, but then he also didn't realize how quick, because of where he was standing to where the door rotates, how quickly he was right at where the visible angle was.
But also how difficult this group is. We knew it would be absolutely brutal. But frankly, I think both of these teams.
And it's better to risk that. Wait, risk what?
So far, yeah. 100 Thieves in particular exceeding expectations, considering that they haven't been able to play with Boostio for an extended portion of the off-season. Man was trapped in jail.
Key thrown away. Yeah. To the very last moments.
But after they busted him out and were able to do a bit of practice, they've certainly been cooking.
Oh yeah. I mean, they need to have white noise. It's just the reality of
chances for 100 Thieves still obviously abound.
Of gaming in a tech shooter.
Isn't that bad. Cryo's still able to get an op online. There's a judge for Boostio, which can seriously do damage in plenty of different spots. It's Asuna who's got the low weaponry.
Cryo facing down. Target rich environment
is going to spam this.
Yeah, with the Odin. Trying to block this one off. It's slightly off here. TP's all over the place. Second.
That was a lot to get him into an aggressive angle.
The corner. Does this get cleared behind the box?
They don't know. They don't know.
Great chance, a great opportunity. Zekken returns it straight back to him. There's the equalization. Showstopper earned, fired. And another one claimed. 2 players left standing for 100 Thieves. And with the judge in hand for Boostio, he's going to be finding it quite difficult. But there's the upgrade ever so slightly. But it's only a stinger.
Side grade, if anything,
I hate this stinger. I was wondering recently, what would an ad break be like right now? Being one right now might be an amazing life-altering moment. You know, basically what I'm saying is, by not giving us edge, you're wishing death onto the viewers, more importantly to me. I don't want to wish death to you. That's a good point. Yeah. I hadn't considered the dynamics of that.
Ice and flying straight forward, pushes them out into the open.
That was a suck.
Leave it just to the one. No more sound cues. That's like Utah from Sassy.
That's a good point, Pina.
His head out, and Tens rips it clean off the shoulders.
No mammoth clutch today from Bang, at least not yet. But he's doing all right. The whole of Sen, though, they're finding their opportunities early on in this round. I was excited.
That's a good point, Cheshi.
Operator come out, especially considering he's on chamber. That was the role that he's known for. But this is now twice where he's been punished at the start of these rounds for just being a bit too aggressive, for stepping forwards, trying to find that timing where he's going to be able to get a pick. and instead getting punished by Sentinels. There was that round over on C.
Baller and
I'm surprised.
the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Just kill him. Trust. The round's already started.
DT, thank you for the gifted. Ambo, welcome.
The exchange of util here, but this is still some danger towards it. And returns though.
You're such a troll.
And it sounds like that's
Also, guys, we hit a goal. We hit our sub goal.
Like, dude, can you just play the?
You guys are goats. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, I'm actually feeling it. And I'm just gonna run around and kill everybody.
There is a lot.
So win versus the half by.
Can you turn off your ad blocker and go on YouTube real quick? No. What's a sponsorship you would take in a heartbeat for a stream? I'm sorry, Histoic. I just saw this.
That even if they trade and go 3 for 3 or 2 for 2 or whatever it is.
What's a sponsorship you would take in a heartbeat for the stream?
Right? And so if you're in a 5v5, you can actually control most of the map on defense. But if you're in a 3v3 and Sentinels,
I don't know.
There's no players A.
Chipotle?
Defense is at a big disadvantage.
Chipotle?
So
probably Chipotle.
Does not favor
I love Chipotle.
They need to be decisively winning them.
Raid Shadow Legends? I mean, if the bread is good.
Standard U2.
Yeah, I mean, the bread would matter.
Section of C.
I thought Tens was going to take the orb there to play for his ultimate. I thought they got something mad cooked up.
I think either Chippy or like
This is one of the first rounds where Cryo's got established on a really deep angle.
like a workout,
Good utility to clear him off.
like athletic life something.
Wall is certainly helpful because now
Yeah.
Cryo could get picked from a variety of different angles.
I literally know nothing about Raid Shadow Legends, but I would imagine they pay pretty well, right?
At the end of the round, I don't know whether that was through the smoke. It looks like Asuna was jump spotting, and Tens hit an outrageous headshot.
That's what it looks like, but I can see at the end of things anyway. Sets him up with the first kill. Door opened up now towards B. Trademark broken. Lucio gone. This is really drastically, I think, falling to pieces.
I've heard their sponsorships are pretty nice. I would think they are.
Off round to the corner. And second though, returning with the trade. Confirmation kills all over the bloody place.
Guys, I don't feel good about.
You have the spike. What's the call now?
I don't feel good about this.
30 seconds left.
Run over to A. Realizing that Bang has been playing over towards C. Good awareness from Zekin. Doesn't win his fight out though. So Bang, there's chances here. QT is weak.
Bang's got a little smile on his face as he shoots Zekin's body, just letting him know in the 1v4. Definitely.
Any mobile game sponsorship pays a good amount from what I gather. Guys, should I become like a mobile gamer?
Has to be it with only 350 credits to your name.
It's actually tough.
What if I became a professional Subway Surfers player?
Or even die if he could keep the rifle in some way, because that would get him the ult orb to be able to get up his Viper's Pit in the next. But
Valorant Mobile?
This has just
I don't think we're gonna get Valorant Mobile.
Sentinels. They've found the right play and especially been able to find the first pick in a lot of these crucially important rounds. Sentinels are currently 7-4 on first kills, and they've won.
Have you considered a point reward of cast around? I haven't. I don't generally like forced casting. Yeah, he was jump spotting. Show me it in real time. Oh man.
That's disgusting.
I wish it wasn't slow-mo.
Last year, we were talking about the level of quality, the on-paper ability of this Sentinels team.
Peter's even laughing in background.
But this year, it's really showing itself. Now that they've got the foundation. Cryo, by the way, has gone for...
Don't they already have test footage for Valorant Mobile in China? I don't...
State of the economy. Asuna does have a
I can't answer any of this.
The first layer, you took a nano swarm drop down, but does do so for the eye. Information going to be called out here by Saturn.
100 Thieves does feel like they're feeling silly.
The ankle. There's a gap. Just there with all the jump spots. Bang. Does not want to dance with death. Not quite.
Could you work towards a Keep sponsorship and make the deal code GB? That's cold.
Door was opened up towards mid.
Dude, yeah, Zekin is fully dialed in right now.
Collide into each other, but no, just parting ways once more.
And I'm not sure that 100 Thieves even got the read that Sen are that close on B. Sentinels are contact clearing up, not using the boombot, just making sure that they're utterly silent.
Cryo.
John's hearing all this.
Yeah, it's got to be surely.
40 seconds left.
Is he? Now he is.
And he's calling his team back over towards A.
It's quiet from Bang. Oh, Bang's gonna make a play. Bang's gonna make a play. Bang did not make a play.
30 seconds left.
Look at this, no armor, running into the cryo. He wants to be a playmaker.
That's funny.
Time to do it. Second.
That's why they're so much more serious. They know if anybody bottom frags, Pancada's taking their spot.
Players into heaven. They need to clear this one. Showstopper. This could be the winner. No! Straight into the wall. Plants down though. It's 2 versus 2 and 1 through main. Satchel preventing the repeat. Dropping down now. Playing together.
Man,
it's gonna be really disciplined.
I felt pretty good about 100 Thieves comp.
Into the pits. And what a micro adjustment.
But
Excellent shooting, excellent calling, but there was a lot of pressure.
this is the Sentinels that I thought had a chance of beating Loud in the first round.
Has been having a dire performance here. It's got to be said. Really not finding it. Beefed the satchel movement and was unable to find the rocket. I think he just launched it into the door frame. Did the C's have any impact? I'm not sure it did.
Brutal.
Hard to know there.
Yeah.
Either way, this is Sentinels.
Yeah, where was this in the Loud game?
100 Thieves really is.
I mean,
somewhat even at the beginning, but they've just pulled ahead to unfathomable difference.
Now, I'm surprised that I'm saying this, but let's send this down to Golden Boy, who's standing by in our audience. What could possibly go wrong this time?
Let's try this again, shall we? How you feeling, Riot Games Arena? I love it. I love it.
Who has an air horn?
Are we feeling 100 Thieves? What
Okay.
about the Sentinels?
Wow. All right.
Santissimo, that was loud. All right, well, I'm going to go to the crowd again. Surely we'll be fine this time. Okay, you seem like a sane person. Okay, here we go. Hello,
Surely this is
what's your name?
staged,
Where you
right?
from?
My name's Jackie. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay, Anaheim, shout out. Anyone else from Anaheim in the house? Okay, we got about 5 of you. Okay, what sign? What sign do you have here? I'm curious. Oh,
It's John QT with
Nice. I saw that sign earlier.
absolute cinema. Love it. Thank you so much.
Like
That was an
200
awesome
people.
sign. All right, let's see. What? Okay, we got these 2 young ladies over here. Hello, hello. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Leslie. I'm from Orange, California.
Orange, California.
Orange.
I'm Kiana. And I'm
There's a
also
place
from
called Orange?
California.
Okay, so we got 2.
Not
people.
Orange County. Orange. Wait, I know that guy.
Yeah, right behind.
I know the guy in the white hat.
What?
He was there all the time.
Celsius, just one chance, please. I'm begging. Half Moon Leslie, Instagram, Twitter, please. Just once, just once, just once.
Shoot your shot, Queen. I appreciate that. Okay, so are you guys friends here? You also cheering for Sentinels? You're sisters. Okay, and
No.
you're cheering for Sentinels too?
I'm cheering for 100 Thieves. I have a Let's Go 100 Thieves sign. And then brought to you by Bang's mom and dad. Yeah!
Nice.
You know what?
That's
I love
funny.
This good, clean, wholesome.
He did hear me.
signs. That's what we like to see here at VCT. Guys, give it up one more time for these amazing people. Give it up for yourselves.
Nice.
Let's get ready to send it back over to 2 casters.
No goats, no throats we're talking about.
Commentate every Sentinels game for the vibes and the clout. It's Brennan Sideshow.
They do get the clout.
Followers, of course, auto included. Had the lawyers drafted up. That was
Bang's parents are goats. They're awesome.
Yesterday.
It certainly
will
was.
say.
I mean, you know.
Okay. All right, reset. Okay, pistol round. 9-3. Sen in the lead here. This time on the defense.
This is,
I wish I had that much confidence. I was supposed to suppose you're a kiss later.
And now the pressure's gonna
I
be
do
on
respect the
Sarah
confidence.
because he's got the job of trying to open up these sites, blast open choke points.
Ambo, I don't remember what was public.
Second joining the defense. John QT with a reinforcement for noise being cut. I don't have second doubts about
So they cut noise, but they make noise that they're leaving, but they leave cryo.
They've inserted cryo in.
But you wouldn't rotate. So he's not. Oh, he. Huh.
He's not trying to play it for the aggro lurk. Shadows traveling. They're actually headed straight into all the killjoy.
I thought it was going to be an aggro lurk.
Opened up. This is a really
Wow.
aggressive position by Zeltis here, but Neighbor's going to be forcing them all the way back. Paranoia as well. Good utility being used. Sassido's got to be the defender towards the
Wow.
of the side.
Wow.
Clicks. Zeltis, get away with murder. onto the side here.
He put down the classic. He died.
Eventually going to be removing that pesky anchor and player. Nade rebounded.
Oshner.
The spike to be planted in a different direction. Another tap here, but lined up all the way for Zekken.
100 Thieves forced to be active in that post plant, trying to.
This isn't even close, guys.
As everybody just ran into Celsius and got mowed down. Pretty tragic. A little bit.
I remember what Ambo's talking about. I just don't remember what was public or not. So I don't
actually won the duel. Didn't have other people
want to say anything.
And then this side, Bang and Boostio just not able to get it done.
I also think the roster from top to bottom is just better for Sentinels. Trump just dropped shoes. Dude, that guy's fired up. I respect that.
Considering it, yeah. Committing to it, the force.
Oh, all good, Ambo, all good.
At this point, the map's getting away from you.
There are so many times you guys ask me stuff that I know the answers to that I cannot answer. Or I have knowledge that I just cannot comment on. It's all good.
T wanted to get in there onto B, and now they've been bogged down.
Oh, I didn't notice Kion.
Swarms used was a Viper orb in their face. Now Cryo's timing that. Might seek to try and lurk. Really tricky spot. Celsius up to try and take the fight here, but
yeah, amiable.
From 100 Thieves. Maybe expect
I'm.
Maybe get something.
Yeah.
Prowler spots him, so now they're definitely going to be aware. Sentinels keeping an eye on that one spot over towards A. Guess what? Tens. Goes to the rubble side. Him in seconds. What's going to be done about that? Eye is revealed up to towards 10.
I'm not big on talking about how right I am.
Now another nade. TP reposition. A little bit ajar. 40 seconds. This feels hectic. It feels frantic.
I mean,
they have found the site where there's only one player. Celsius.
I mean,
is he going to commit?
30 seconds. Yeah. Turret's going down as a smoke into his face. He has to really respect this one now. Backing away, reload. They're going to be able to hear this one. Up top, they want to try and run him straight down. And he's on a firing line. John QT.
That was a really good call, though. Always bragging about how smart and handsome. DG, shut up. People are going to start believing you. You keep saying stuff like that. Double up.
Onto the brain now. Maybe he can make it a few more potentially.
No, I think Leviathan's going to be very good. I just think 100 Thieves were playing really well against Lev. Lev is going to take a little bit of time. And Sentinels is playing better today, it seems like, than they did against HUD. I'm bored. Can we watch NECC Collegiate Valorant Week 3? Actually, yeah, that's probably more interesting, right?
Wait for a moment to allow Boostio's paranoia to come through. Just a bit too far ahead of the play.
They forced. Out. Good job. They need it. They're desperate.
Oh. I mean, I think he's right, isn't he?
So, I want you guys to look at this right here.
And the coordination
that 3 and 13 from Boosty. Do you guys remember what I was saying at the beginning?
Making these plays happen. The ideas seem
it really felt like it needed to not just be Boostio, and that Boostio replicating that performance from a couple days ago is a difficult ask.
Waiting for the util to come up at the appropriate timings. 100 Thieves is very go.
And I think that was obvious when you watched them play against Leviathan as well, especially on Bind, which is actually our next map coming up. They were extremely execute heavy on their attack side. Didn't really have too much differential in pace. Kind of came late into the off season with the acquisition of Boostio.
What's the map beater for this match? Lotus and then Bind and then Split.
It does not reward the tortoise versus the hare. You're not going to be able to.
How old is Zix? I don't know. Zix has been around for a little while. He came from League of Legends.
Be able to make it to Madrid and a long road ahead, even if you wanted to.
I'm watching on my TV with YouTube. Ah.
I'm out fading.
So deep.
Yeah.
Certainly are. There is the answer.
To be fair, I think we kind of overdo the whose map pick is this, because we assume that just because 100 Thieves pick Lotus, it might not be as good of a map pick for Sentinels, and that's just fundamentally not true.
These 3 rounds has been trying to get a lurk pick towards B. In the pistol, he got denied by Tens. In the second round, denied by Sassy's utility.
Stoic, I don't feel good about Split, man.
Make something happen again.
Forward on the angle here now. Zekken, when we got the Guardian, it's going to have to be precise and surgical when this hit starts to come through, especially Tens remove. Bang!
Nice. No
critical shots to be hit
No bonus this time. I mean, if you get bonus, it's over.
Into A perhaps.
It's kind of over anyway.
Those two picks, but no, they break the door now, make their way into B because Cryo has got that space. Group forwards now. Heaven.
They can play every map, so the mappings don't matter. The map picks don't matter, just map bans. I don't know that that's true. I wouldn't go that far.
You can tell it wasn't Boosty over there with the mid-round
Yeah.
because he used both of his smoke.
I'm not saying the 100 Thieves didn't like Lotus. I just think it's easy for us to go, oh, 100 Thieves picked this, so they must win. And that doesn't leave room for the nuance that Sentinels might be really good on this map. They might really like this map too.
With the rifle knows better than to contest that one, so this will be round
I mean,
100 Thieves, like you said.
I think if 100 Thieves picked this map because they thought that the cryo chamber was going to have enormous impact, they probably need to find a different role for him on the attack side. Because he's having to play off the distraction of his team rather than being able to actually initiate anything himself.
Oh,
and in a round like this,
that's really hard to do as cryo.
And this fight in rubble defined whether or not really the round was successful.
One enemy remaining.
Wrong. Teams practice 3 maps tops, so the team that picks a map will always win unless they suck and should all be fired. Trust me, I played collegiate level Valorant. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, they have.
Now you got me.
Showstopper for Asuna.
He's going fast. Oh, Zek.
The safety policy. Satchel's through now. Fade
Look at those eyes.
Lighting his players up. Nave rebounds. Going to be forcing them out wide. Sees on top of it. It's all being combined.
Scared of a collapse from Sentinels, Asuna uses his ult already. That's an enormous tool for them to try to get into the site.
Yeah, he doesn't have any more. No satchels.
Early on in the round.
There's no entry anymore.
Well. Not what 100 Thieves would have been looking for.
Do you think Asuna on Gecko, Cryo on Jet, and Boosty on KJ would have worked better? I don't think Asuna and Cryo's map picks are the issue, or agent picks are the issue. I just think they really struggled on defense, and that was supposed to be the side. If you thought, think about the conversations we've had around Cryo. How he's not an aggressive, he's not like a baby bay Jet. He's not a baby bay player. Cryo's more of like a lock down a lane. You put him on a chamber, you expect him to be able to do that on defense. He didn't. The entire team struggled on defense, so you're setting yourself up. I mean, a 9-3 half when that was your comp on defense is tough. Hey, Mabel, you should make Mediterranean bowls one night.
Major flank coming through. No pressure onto these mountain players, and that's where the plan.
Got some
Lovely shots.
Bustio has been a little out of the action in this game. So
yeah, Nitro's on Matey.
Good one for the confidence too.
Did you miss that? That's not new.
Paranoid with a satchel forwards here, but Zekin can't really escape it. A lot more to be done here, but with only 2 players remaining, Celsius just might opt into saving this one with the rifle. Tens, TP to try and get out, but no, can't break the tether in time.
Celsius
Yeah, Nitro's on Matey.
With what little reward he's got from this round. Expected result here then, as 100 Thieves managed to win on their anti-eco. But it took them a fair amount. You think about it though, at the beginning of the round, Asuna used his Raze ultimate. He's already got 4 points towards it.
That's a big round from Peter.
By being able to collect an orb, go forwards, collect a couple kills, that kind of thing. So not an enormous punish for that ult having been invested early on. These are the rounds that really matter though. When Sentinels gets back up.
No, I think it is pronounced M80. I can't see it that way. I can't unsee it. I mean, that's Matey in my eyes.
Rounds where 100 Thieves don't have that snowball available from the ultimate that we saw from Sen on their attack side. The way that they comboed ult into ult as they got to the important round.
Yeah, save our guns. Good shit, boys. Yeah, good shit. 1 round at a time.
That's how you got to approach these moments.
Yeah, right mindset. Understand that it's still winnable for them.
You can't unhear it now? I mean, it's so free, right?
Oh, Celsius. Expect them to hit the switch here. They are fast through now with the paranoia. He is going to be approaching this position, and he needs some help fast. There's no one really to help him out. That's a spike drop down. He was the only one contesting. Right from the
yes, I know it's pronounced M80. I just jokingly called it Matey, and now I can't uncall it that.
He really does. Paranoias as well, though. This is an onslaught with a util. And finally, there's the reinforcements. Second. Splash packs in. Takes the head clean off.
Cryo's lurk towards B once again in the round has actually allowed them an opening. What a spray down from Cryo! He found them the B site, and he's got some major impact there.
Vision force into the box there from Bang. He's getting the one, but Cryo surely he's done enough still to man disadvantage.
Yeah, that was massive from Cryo.
To see the second player there. Does he just assume that Zelsis is coming through the door again?
Cryo's covering it, but now with the flash as well, the timing on that one is just perfection up top.
Tens. You heard the drop. Holy. Wow. With a Guardian.
Taking down the world champion. With the Omen differential, picks up the Odin and escapes with map point.
It is amiable. Yeah, I said the same thing with a Guardian. That's wild.
One of the first rounds where that B-Lurk actually had massive value for 100 Thieves. But things got really scattered even before that.
Wow.
These kind of kills as 100 Thieves.
He did a little head dance.
Yeah. Ended up being a bit of a backbreaker.
I missed the head dance. I missed it.
Winnable for both sides.
Only gets harder here for
Oh, poor Drew, bro.
Work with up to 12 for Sen. One more round will do it in the ultimate built up big fight. 4 players. Thinking the contestant contain out towards A. They're going to be setting these players up. Where's the reaction of 100 Thieves here?
They're so far up, eh? And they're being pushed into the KJ util. Saucy has ult. He's already really close by.
Is just giving them that space. You choose to contest this one.
Yeah, we can check the bot later. I mean, they have lockdown and they have nightfall. Zekin has ult too. This is big. Oh, the paranoia is such a good counter. Didn't matter. That was such a good counter. Zelsis hasn't ulted. There it is. Interesting choice. Who's dead?
But it's just down to Cryo. And what can you really do? Not much.
Once again, those ultimates coming online for Sentinels, making all the
difference. Those ults were enormous. All right, let me pay you people.
All of the threats that 100 Thieves threw at them really nicely dismissed. This Sen team looking clean, good reactions, great mid-round calls. Working so that they could finally put 100 Thieves away towards the end. That was a dismissal on 100 Thieves map pick.
Yeah, and that's a scary prospect, isn't it? You're now heading into Sentinels.
You got any wrist tips?
So map territory must have seen something.
Yeah,
maybe like.
Eat something with a lot of onions and garlic. Get really close to their face when you're trying to talk to them. And make sure you've got like cilantro in your teeth and stuff. They love that stuff, bro. Let me tell you, as somebody who knows their Riz, trust me. Trust me. All right, let's do a pimento, yeah? Made 44K Doug, been blessing the Gamba. This is not financial advice, but also trust me.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
All right, give me a word. Who's got it? Whiskey Sour, you go first. Give me a word. Smirk. Oh, I like that. All right. Stomp. Pain. Lean. What commercial is that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is it lips? Wait, you don't want to gamble anymore, Sarah? Slime. Why are pain and penis on the same? That's a good question. Cornea. Cornea? You talking about this one? Oh, I didn't hear it. Pair? No. Physical. We're guys, we are hurting. We're hurting. Anatomy? Closest we've gotten so far is banana. We have not tried anatomy. Anatomy is so far the furthest guess we've had. Try penis again. Curve. Pudding. Putting these nuts in your mouth, bro. Like that. Dildo. Dildo. It has to be poop? I don't think so. Bread. Wow. Pudding, bread, sundae? Cake? Cake? All right, we're on to something here. Dessert, cake, pudding, bread. Custard? Did I do custard? Flan. I do love a good flan. Oops. I trolled a little. Scone. Guys, we're getting, I mean, we're baking oven. Baking, baking. Bagel? Bagel. Banana bagel. Eclair. Biscuit. Cook. Pastry. Ooh, I like pastry. Pastry I thought was good. Cook. Did we try cook? Biscuit. Biscuit. Bowl?
In the clash of the Clout, Sentinels strike first with a 13-5 win on Lotus.
Why is she hosting?
Off this elimination match. Welcome back.
What just happened?
CT Americas, I'm Mimi, joined by Athena, and we've got a round to break down to talk about just how good the calling was from John QT in this.
We tried bread, cereal, crumb,
Yeah,
crumb.
so we are here on this round 8. We have 4 to 3 rounds already.
Bro, we're so close.
At the very beginning, already know that
We tried dessert.
Soup. Aggression. Every time that
breakfast.
Put any aggression.
Kuvanch. Kuvanch Griritov.
Really good read coming into it.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Here that Chamber actually pops his ult, so we know that there's an off online.
And you see they're going to try and bait here, having that Viper just behind the Chamber player. And as we let this round start to play out,
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen this. I mean, we have a whole.
They push down their turret. They're waiting.
That's crazy, Rise.
Again, this is where the plan starts to take form.
Yeah, so since 100 Thieves is playing kind of a fake Sentinel Chamber, they know that this front B is probably towards that weak side. The aggression was not to be found. They used the fade eye to scan
oatmeal.
And they know that they're contesting. And so they take space, they take Mount space, and they know that there's probably some sort of aggression. And what's really good here is that they actually end up using the Omen Paranoia and
treat
open that door to kind of crunch and punish Cryo for being in that aggressive position.
He hears those
milk. Grain.
It's already almost too late. Zekin comes in from the side, finds
I've never seen a pattern like this where we're so close yet so far.
This is where John QT starts to take the round to the next level.
Yeah, so this
Grits.
pause right here already. They're going to go
Dairy.
and farm this orb. They're going to sit here, see if there's any counter aggression. They don't just go in right
We tried
away.
breakfast.
They do like to send in I mean,
Have we tried dough?
the execute towards
No, we
that
hadn't.
C side.
Batter?
There's layers. Yeah, they're chilling. They're getting the orb. They're gathering their.
All good, all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. We're so nobody's yelling. Stop yelling.
Towards this front seat.
And as we fast forward this round
Raisins.
a little bit into the future, they start this one off by sending Zekken in alone to the
Cake,
site to see what he
raisins,
can find. They have
breakfast
initiator
cereal,
utility to support this.
custard
While the trade-off
scone.
initially favorable, they still have another layer to this one, where again, John takes the time to not panic into a decision and resets this round once again as
We tried dessert.
Yeah, so what they do is they touch this door.
I think we
once
tried
again, know
sugar
that they
too.
don't have
Did we
any
try
beef
sugar?
presents. Once again, no beef presents.
We had
Oh,
not.
Sorry, that's my bad. No beef presents, but they know
No, not
that,
edibles.
You know, maybe they're going to be able to pull off some
Porridge, you think?
They don't fake it again. But again, the patience just sitting here outside of this mound. They touch
Pina, that
door,
was
they know
you.
that some sort of rotation is going to happen, and it ends up playing out in their favor. And don't forget, they do have that fade.
Nicely done.
And you see 100 Thieves is going to absolutely fall for this as we start to play.
Nicely done, Pina.
All rotating back towards B, re-clearing the space there since that chamber chip was already down. And then John QT picks the perfect timing to go for this execute with his team. They waltz into a free C site, and because of grabbing those orbs earlier, they already have a winning position here.
Yeah, exactly. That fade out just tells them
It
that
was
the whole
Q?
site is free, that their plan actually worked exactly how it
You
is.
said it like
and
8
now they have
times?
their one off of that Viper orb, so they can
What?
just end that post plant with that Viper pit and play on site together.
And as we walk back over to join GB on the desk here, I think this round really showcases.
Well, I don't think did we do
how good
yesterday's?
Sentinels coordination is for one, and two, how good their decision making. Hey, buddy. Is in the mid-round.
Well, you know, you guys decided to go and have some fun without me, but I do respect it. And an excellent.
I think we
breakdown
did
as
yesterday's
well.
already.
And I think it just illustrates so well as we talk about the rest of the Sentinels.
Oh, Q said it?
Second, I think, is a good.
It was Q. He said it like
place
8
to start off
times
here.
and won't
That
stop
this
screaming in
team
my
is
ear.
comfortable,
Are you talking to Q?
free to do what they need to. This is scary.
Yeah, I feel like this team just looked so good. They were so
Ah.
mid-rounding. They were so ready for their protocols. It felt so solid in those fundamentals. And again, Zekken just going wild. They punished the A aggression from 100 Thieves every single time. They seem to be really good with their util, ready to go in, not scared, no hesitation. Every single piece of utility seemed to have some sort of reason.
Absolutely, and this is going to be a tough turn of events in the series now, especially.
All right,
Zekken
let's do
is
another.
like this. New Jersey's last hope. He's making home proud.
Oh, we got Elizabeth here
300
too.
ACS.
On the stage, maybe though.
One more.
Winner.
But Zekken's out there going crazy on the stage. This guy is such
Penis.
a prospect, and he just
Gaming.
integrates into the
Cow.
plan so incredibly well.
Piano.
This isn't just a Sentinels
Drum.
shooting people well. It's a Sentinels that has clear game plans, that is fast to adapt, and has great coordination when they're implementing these ideas.
Yeah, I feel like they're also surrounding the Zekken and just setting him up for success, which is something that I feel like we didn't really 100% see before, and now having, you know, Tens in that controller
Well, because
spot.
they were wrestling with who gets that attention,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah.
now they have settled.
Exactly.
Zekken gets the attention. And I think that's just an intelligent call to make because he was the talk of the town for this team last year. So it makes sense. Put the investment into him.
And we saw in these late rounds when Tens was left alive, given opportunities to shine, he still did. But he had consistency as well. We're hopping into Bind, and that is a beautiful agent select. Tens' Yoru is iconic on this map,
This is
and I
good.
love to see it coming back. The interesting
Iconic
thing
feels
to
a
me,
little
though,
strong.
Is they're running it with a Sky. I expected teams to be picking into the Gecko Yoru combo to get those double flash kind of synergy.
Gift.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Whoa.
I mean, that dog does get
Nice. Nice,
Yeah,
Cheshi.
I mean, the Gecko goes crazy. I mean, extra util, you get that wingman being able to plant. You get the Molly, so much delay, and you just pick up your flash and get that information. But I guess they are kind of gearing a little bit more towards
Addiction.
that meta-comp. But the Gecko and the fade on the other side is something that I love to see. No Sentinels on either side, but they do have those double controllers, which I think works really well in defense on Bind and allows more aggressive plays on both sides.
It absolutely does. Saucy on the solo initiator here again. I'm looking to see what he learned
Reward?
from the issues Sentinels had on Split. Can 100 Thieves exploit that? Can
Birthday?
they call the attack side they need to
Gift?
stay in this series? It's fine. I
Gift.
think this is their best shot
Prize?
to bring it
Oh, I
back.
had already done gift. I'm trolling.
Well, it's time to farm some impressions for this elimination matchup because time could be running out. Does 100 Thieves have it in them to be able to force this game?
We'll go back to it.
Or will Sentinels end it right here and now? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
There's so much on the line, isn't there, GB? I mean, listen,
I mean, it's crazy to think that if 100 Thieves lose this map, they're not playing again until April.
Of being able to survive that one day longer, fight for that Battle of Madrid. 100 Thieves, I mean, they end up losing this now. This map right here, it's April when they'll next play. That's a while away, and that is a heartbreaker for them, but they have to stop it here on Bind.
That's an absolutely brutal reality facing 100 Thieves. A Bind, a map that they've played recently, and they use that utility to go crazy on big execs, especially down short, sometimes going for hookah floods, generally ignoring the more outside areas of the map like B-Long. But that's where we're going to see the fight on the pistol.
Tens is facing. Decoy sent in first, baited out the shots. Knows that someone is lurking around here. Wall is interesting through the TP. Some work up onto ultimate
Amulet? Does anyone in chat read Amulet? No, I'm afraid I don't know what that is.
Now, 100 Thieves know that Sentinels plan on this map because they've seen it in the off-season, and towards the end of last season, actually, is to try to pressure B-Long and Showers really heavily. They're not going to try to defend short that much.
Graphic novels? I don't know. Hey, Stoic in the YouTube chat was asking if anyone watched Read Amulet.
Nado rebounded. Stops it in his tracks.
Rest in peace, little bro.
Yeah. No cheers from the crowd. Put it up with the orb here, but Boostio now going to attempt to plan this one. He will get this one off, so 5v5 retake.
Look a bang at short.
A graphic novel, yeah. Apparently it is a graphic novel, yeah.
So many players here on the
Apparently it just released its final volume.
It's all about this, holding this angle. You get the first one. Sassy's got util out in his hands, flashed up, but it's
oh, bang!
Just going wide here.
Oh, bang! Well,
over the mad one with that one. 2 kills, bang! On the repeat. 2 left standing. John QT in second, doubled up now into Lamps.
Double up.
Ticking away with that spike. Fading away. No chance.
Miss live stream, I can't wait for Sentinels to finally win a match.
Well put together pistol round.
Oh, I need to close Preds.
Okay. Okay.
It's not going to make too much
Thank you, sir.
difference in this one. Great pistol from 100 Thieves. That is a really interesting Viper wall that they used in the middle of that round as well. So the way that they
it's the teleporter one. It's like the counter to the defensive one.
Showers was with the Viper wall and then with a Haunt. So if you've got Zekken and Zelsis fighting over Showers, as they often do in this defensive setup, you actually have a bit of a tool there to go and clear it despite everybody pathing down short.
I found the niche for YouTube chat. Dude, I had to come to YouTube for Amulet. That's awesome.
Choose to commit into this one. Satchel, right clicks in their face. Nade on top of it. Sassy.
That's good. Oh man, bam. Cryo had a Vandal. Dude, it is so odd to have you guys on YouTube have different names. I don't know what to make of that.
Close to that ultimate as well. Double kill that he got with the classic on the pistol round, actually coming in potentially really clutch here. Now the problem is, if you want to go around the map and farm orbs as 100 Thieves, then those are the areas...
Levitan versus Sentinels matchup, who you got, Levitan?
If you start going towards Showers, there is a serious potential that you're going to have a Skydog in your face, Tens flashing through the teleport, and you're going to get crunched. So I think 100 Thieves, their best chance is just to stick to the middle lanes of the map and go for these big burst executes down short.
I mean, I don't care to know your real name. Ooh, was that a suck? Oh no, that was an eye.
Out wide here, still holding their ground onto the top of the box, but Tens is still alive. Right here with the decoy sent forwards. Cryo, he knows it though, holds his ground, gate crash to evacuate. No.
Close one. But now that
Monsters on the loose.
Having got the plant down, has access to Thrash.
He didn't loot back. He didn't loot back. There's not enough time to use it twice.
He's so aggressive.
Vacuums up the space, doesn't he? Shows a little bit of respect.
Tens on the flank. Tens on the flank. Cryo doesn't know. Tens on the flank and Cryo doesn't know. There's just not enough time. You gotta go. You gotta go now. You gotta go now. Go.
The Tens gate crash earlier in the round, when he was trying to put pressure over towards Showers and then disappeared, they had no idea where he was coming back.
Thank you, YouTube.
And you saw multiple people on 100 Thieves looking towards Showers.
Yeah, that fell apart.
Expecting him to appear from there. He says peekaboo to cryo and a bullet in the back of the head. Cool ideas though from 100 Thieves. You can see that they are trying to path down short in these rounds while still applying pressure to Showers. They had fade utility through the front, mosh pit in the back.
Tyson, I think.
And Sentinels looking to try to adapt.
I feel like we're getting a lot more of that than we did last year, where they start to like calm strat stuff earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Really difficult to anchor. The major game plan when they were playing against the Vietnam. So what do you still try and get the plant down into the post today? But standard take over towards B long. Using the same tools now.
I feel like Sentinels are looking stronger against 100D than Leviathan did. Maybe. Maybe.
Reclear.
Reclear 10 flash through. It's anti-flash from Asuna. The rest of his team combined, but how are they finding these kills? I mean, right behind him in second, and he wants even more. Look at this. Just walking right round the corner, almost catching with the util. That was 72 health, backing away.
Yeah, his Gecko's fun to watch.
Ridiculous that Sen somehow managed to get 2 kills out of that.
Look at where Tens is again.
Through the teleport.
Wait, he heard that.
Tens is in cave, taking up residence deep into enemy territory. There is just no way they're going to expect him to be coming around Showers behind them.
Yeah, again, there's just no way. What does he have? He has 2 flashes and a TP. Window, heaven is held. Asuna's dead.
Do they think about him at any point? No.
Oh, what a flash!
But not enough. Not enough. And Tens, when he's on the Euro on this map, I mean, he looks like a one-man army at times.
He's absolutely inspiring.
That flash was nuts.
The kind of tech that he's got all around the map, these little bounce flashes that set up perfect pop flashes for himself. I mean, he really is right in the playbook. There's no one doing it like him. Eat your heart out for sake.
Yeah, he really is just stoic.
The absolute truth on Bind with Yoru. But yeah, the fact that Sassy was still able
He's getting some insane timings.
Honestly, might have made all the difference. Yeah.
And I imagine there's a timeout coming soon. If there isn't here one now, like trying to figure out how you settle and how you solve for Tens, because
fast here, Asuna facing all together. And yes, weaker weapons, but the Sheriff still deadly enough.
the dog crunch for them to fill the space.
Tried to punish in any way. He was there at the bottom of B long, thinking about walking up onto Sassy.
Hands 1v5s, 100 Thieves on Euro. I'm pranking, but he's really good on this map. Yeah, he really is.
From Zelsis on top of the truck, one that Aspas played multiple times against 100 Thieves and came out to the good so often.
Gun ferried away a little bit earlier. If the attempt here from 100 Thieves to retake Showers for it, they're going to be sorely disappointed.
We've been robbed.
At least there's an orb.
Oh, yeah.
Got from Boostio, looking left to right on a swivel.
What are they waiting on? Boosty to get in a good spot? They have cryo ult. It's pretty early. Not opposed to using it. He still has 3 smokes.
Down TPs. He's trying to fake presence. Pulling away. I mean, they bought it. Hook, line, sinker. 2 players, but no.
Wow.
Guessing themselves here, walking forwards, and that damage done prior. It's more than enough here to try and shut it down.
I mean, they got the Seekers out. That feels not bad. But again,
one of the funniest attempts I've seen it, causing distraction around the map.
Early in the half. Sentinel's in a unique position because they have 2 duelists. It means they have to have at least 2 players, which I can't. They have at least 2 players.
Otherwise, 100 Thieves might have been able to make something of that. Rifles back.
I want to see. Wow.
Fairly successful attempt at just trying to generate a pick in Showers. Yeah. But I'm looking towards the ultimates online, and I think they're really important because.
So the Brimstone ult is online.
They did use the Seekers already in the prior. I mean, Celsius can't try to fight short here, can he?
Smoke's so deep.
He's gonna try. Oh, there's nowhere to go. But they have second satchels and the gate crash to get out. Wow. That was a pretty molly. Where was that from?
free-for-all towards the back of the side with those 2 kills now. Plant online, peek through by tens. Offsetting it, you got to take risks in the moment, but it's all being contained.
John, a real QT for that shot. Stop.
Huge round from Asna, and Cryo with some excellent trades as well.
What, the Molly, wait, they've thrown what everyone? Oh, the spit? I was talking about the Mosh, unless that's what you're talking about.
Utility being thrown in his face. And he had to dodge an orbital strike, a Mosh pit, get behind, got snake bit. Meanwhile, Asna bullies his way into backside.
I don't know where the Mosh was thrown from. The spitback. The spitback site was nice, but I was talking about the orbital strike Mosh pit.
That's a super important round for 100 Thieves to win.
The longer the message, the more likely Doug reads it. True. That's so true.
At the start of the round, we've seen tons of emphasis towards
Chad is learning.
Look, Sen are leaving B already.
On accuse, it was the initial flood of utility here. It's being used. All lineup from Bang.
That's going to sell it even more than
A.
pressure's coming over towards A.
Dang it.
Sentinels
I lied.
cheat their defense. And they're going to get punished for it by the look of things.
Everybody grouped up.
Face your fear!
I fall. Away, it's a full retake.
Nade, smokes, dizzy, nightfall.
And this site is really difficult to get good retakes on. Unless second can
I mean, Tens has a lot of space. John has an ult. Zelsis has an ult. I think there's...
One of his own. Yeah, dimensional drift.
The problem is... Where did that ult go?
That rocket's gone nowhere.
Where did the ult go?
Running them straight through the rifles gained, and here's the showstopper to you.
They don't have... They lost elbow, though.
Like I said prior, one-man army. This guy's a wrecking ball running straight through them, and the elbow players, they can't afford to swing. Zekken can stick it all the way through.
Wow.
And talk about well-oiled machines. I mean, 100 Thieves on their attack execution.
That was wild.
That retake.
I would like to see that again.
Perfect.
That was absolutely amazing. Generally, this site is so difficult to retake, but the flashes could not have been more perfect to just annihilate people on site. Those 100 Thieves players trying to anchor had no chance. Asna's like...
What?
Into the stratosphere moment. Like he was trying to put the thing into orbit.
Yeah. Double flashed up. Timeout, 100 Thieves. It's been even so far. I mean, it feels even, I will say, but it was 100 Thieves winning that pistol round, which is why the scoreline ends up being closer.
Yeah, and that's a massive difference, right? Because Sen, in the first map, their first kill conversion rate was literally perfect.
100%.
Every time they got the first kill, they were able to win. Their gun round win rate, way higher than 100 Thieves as well. So, while the scoreline seems fairly even, 100 Thieves actually need to be able to figure out how to convert post-plant situations. Because 3 out of 4 of the rounds that Sen have won are retakes. And it's one thing being able to get the plant down, but if that takes all of your utility, and then you don't have anything to stop Sen getting back into the site, you're going to lose these rounds.
Yeah, what good does it do? Nothing to stop them. Maybe that's part of the reason why Sen have picked into Bind as well, having seen 100 Thieves play it. Potential read with the heavy execute start that they've been playing. You know, they're seeing them expend all that util right at the start just to get the spike plans and realizing, okay, we can take a step back, play for the retake.
I think the retake.
That's, I mean, that's better.
Looked amazing on split as well when they played against Loud.
It's aggression though. The right timing here. That's an anti-flash by Cryo. Doesn't earn himself a kill from it though.
This is a bit of a tough round for Sentinels to try to attempt that.
It is kind of concerning how good Ambo is at that. Ambo's got the manuscript of the first VC2 talent meeting back in early 2023. The second, I mean, that second, the Wolf one is,
Back to safety, but
kind of plays
it's actually insane.
does a little bit.
I think he's heard them retreating.
Surely going to be able to hear them retreating, and they are creeping and crawling their way forwards.
Crawling.
Second flash. No dice.
Creeping crawling. I would love to see like a full fanfic.
Is going to be meeting him. Detained. Not a chance. So the first kill now. Available here.
All right, what do they have?
Going their way. This post plant looks
They have elbow.
Players in forward positions.
There's no late flank.
They're available for them, and they should. Yes, bang. Spends it now. Everybody out.
Celsius is dead.
Celsius is dropped as well.
Nice, Asuna. Holy smokes. Zekken's doing it back though. Too many.
The pre-fire shuts down any chance or attempt.
But what I was noticing during
We're talking about fanfics again. Yeah, welcome back.
100 Thieves were still getting some value on their attack side, but it was when they used big ultimates, and their strategy didn't really work without them. That round, 100 Thieves used the ults. They get big value out of it as well.
What'd they use? They used the pit from Bang.
Use that second usage of
Oh, and Boosty used his ult twice. I think that was it, no?
Yeah. But does that same strategy work if you don't have the ults to rely on? That, I think, is a question that 100 Thieves still don't quite have the answer for.
If I had a multi-pitch fanfic and send it to Discord, will you read it on stream? Sure. Sure. Did they fade ult too? They may have. I might have missed it. Oh yeah, they did at the beginning to take the site. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Through the front and tried to flood out hookah. But it looks like 100 Thieves.
There's nothing on AO3 with Doug. You looked?
Something like that. Instead, grouping up towards short, thinking, all right, well, if John Cutie's established his position towards B long, we'll try to take the A side, which should be a little weaker.
Everyone grouped in through short. 2 players still into hookah. This reads to me like a bit of a TP pivot. We wait to see what these players can get done. Asuna, jump spots.
The problem with the TP pivot, though, Bren, is you don't have anybody be long, so John Cutie's not getting pressure.
They're giving it up, waiting for Bang to see if he can make his mark.
I mean, look at this gate crash.
Yeah, where is this one going? All the way into the spawn.
It's all the way back there. He took it.
Swapping sides. I mean, Tens commits to it. Yeah, he's all the way behind them now.
And he's going to be trying to put pressure on the people.
He's got to be a little faster now, right? How is John QT still alive? Oh, they're going to flip the map. Oh, he's going to get... He heard that. Pit's going to fall. Pit's going to fall. 13 seconds left. Tens is going to get a perfect timing on Asuna. But it's a 1v4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We had full access to the minimap, but we still couldn't tell what was happening. They were pivoting through teleports left, right, and center.
All over the place.
Made it feel like a fake into the pit at the beginning, went back towards short, then took the TP, or rather retreated to make it look like they were going into B. Took the teleporter again. Went through onto A. Tens was behind them, and he just was running from side to side. Yeah. Couldn't figure out where they were ending. That's a wild one. What a call to come out from 100 Thieves. That is such an important round as well, because it starts to build them back up to the ultimates. Asuna's now very close to a showstopper, which we've talked about how important that is for 100 Thieves style. And it knocks Sentinels' economy.
Yeah.
That round 9 call could not have come at a better time.
Against the pit as well. I mean, they had that one locked down. It's another ult removed.
Absolutely running rings around Sentinels.
It's all over the place. I mean, I was losing track.
Awesome.
One eye on the minimap, one eye on the game. It was really, really cool. And like you said, critical timing for all of it to be happening. So they've taken a lead, 5-4. We mentioned the importance of this one. It's an elimination game at Bind in the staging grounds, whether or not we see that continuation in the series. So every round counts for 100 Thieves.
There. Start of this round, 100 Thieves grouped up very heavily towards short. Only John Cutie there to try to collect. But these players...
Doug, my coat, how we feeling? How we doing? I'm doing well, Bronson. I'm doing well. This match has been very good so far. There are 50...
There's also his own TP. It's the backside of A. They want to fight that one. And Util playing for the retake here.
I lost my document with my best of Doug Poppy Pasta server. You had a best of, Doc?
Rifle delivery, and here's that TP to Showers. Attempt. Real danger here. EU.
Celsius looks good, man.
Versus 3 now, with the spike planted. Let's put the time pressure onto Sentinels here, and they don't have the positioning. They do have the rifles.
Wow.
Asuna's got a rocket.
Drawing out that rocket would be...
I ain't reading that.
Even if they lose the round.
That was unlucky for Tens, but also he kind of whiffed.
Very hold on the crosshair placement of Cryo. Now knows where the second player is.
Oh, I do remember that. Yes.
He's just got to get the hell out of there. So could have been some danger in that round, but again, it's 100 Thieves. They navigate it. Will be the 6-1 for them. Steadily accruing the lead even more.
But this is how important round 9 was. Just to go back again. Look, Cryo's 2 away from orbital strike. Boostio's 1 away from getting his Gecko ult online, which if they get the plant down, he'll have it for a post plant. 100 Thieves turned the tide with that insane around the world court, and now actually have the ults to be able to snowball their way to a really decisive attack off. They've changed the game.
Half armor. The Sentinels won't really make too much of a difference. Maybe the goal now to go a bit faster.
No longer losable.
Especially with the showstopper. Asana on a much better game compared to that first one. Boombot leads the charge, clears the close.
Did Zekin get tagged? Zekin got tagged by the eye. Oh, it's a trap on both sides. How does he get away?
Holding your ground out towards Lamp, and that is a real skirmish taking place.
Was Zekin? I need to see that again. So,
both teams taking a breather, but now it's planted into the post.
Why did they think was Zekin one from ult?
Sassy's on the flank, so Sentinels are waiting for this to happen. To be honest, though, these flanks have not really worked.
Different direction.
And a different player.
Doesn't look really the wiser for it. EU on top of Ben. JD.
Nice shot, EU.
But there's the kill found. Finally, flank paying off. Regain. John QT really being pressured towards.
He's got to be waiting for Sassy to find some space, but Sassy's got to go.
He's a little bit too late to the party.
Yeah, he is.
Especially with it ticking. EU so much utility.
The problem was Sassy had to commit so far up to impact. Sassy had to get so far up to impact that play.
Bit too slow on the retake for Sentinels, not able to get those really.
Is boosting your gate made against the Rose? I think it is. Was Elsa's top truck? He could have used a satchel from Zekin. That's allowed, but like a boost without any util is not. Oh, that's the spit you've been talking about, DT.
The bang is throwing in, being able to catch Zekin over.
Oh wow.
And set up that kill too.
It's a really unsafe position to play in. Is this really just going to be running it back with the ults? Thrash. Not exactly sure where that went.
It just went into the smoke and then came back.
Short, like they were expecting something super aggressive at the start of the round, but that is a weird one. Limits Boostio's usage of the ult to just one more time.
Non-zero amount of fixed tag with Sentinels Polycute. Wow, yeah, why are you doing this?
And moving around. Definitely a little harder to read than their game against Leviathan.
Thrash isn't done with you.
Here we go, round two. Clear out.
Where is it? Out of hookah? Seeker's in a good place. It's just one. It's just Sassy. Nice. Sean QT's there to help.
Second close to the corner. Now the showstopper. Right to the feet. Takes them out. Boostio returns. Spike planted. 1 versus 2. Maybe a chance for it to be winnable. An 8th round would be a dream. It's a tough ask for him. 10s, 2 flashes.
Yeah, he must have. I figured it was just a satchel.
It's a slow play. Tucked in.
Zelsa says a molly into smoke.
Here's the footsteps.
10 says 2 flashes. Oh. Yep. Yeah. That had the right. As soon as he killed 10s.
What a clutch to end the half for our Gecko cosplayer here. Defending world champion Boostio, showing how he got it done on the big stage. That is a nuts ending to capitalize on 5 rounds in a row. It was great from Zekin to defend Sassy, who got hit by that ult.
That is a massive kill.
Just seals the deal. After an awesome turnaround in round 9, Boostio calling amazingly, then clutching incredibly.
I'm really surprised they didn't use any util there. Nothing. Nothing was used there.
Elimination match, it's all important, but on the other side of things as well, earlier we spoke
GG game over. Chill. Well, did we?
I don't think anyone on our team feels more pressure because we're doing badly or well, and the fans have certain expectations. For us, we're a really competitive group. We're really hardworking. The drive to win for every person on the team is really high. We know we all have what it takes to be the best. So the pressure we put on ourselves is already great enough. It's pretty unchanging no matter the circumstance. I think no matter how the fans are feeling, it's motivational for all of us, and I push that on the players. We have fans that are more passionate and more invested in
they are passionate
than I believe any team in Valorant. So when they're upset, it's because they care, and when they're really proud and pumped because we're doing well, it's because they care. So we celebrate that no matter what's going on.
Oh, Kaplan.
Certainly are passionate. I mean, after these losses for both of these teams, to be honest.
Give me those PR answers.
Zuma than Zuma. I mean, it was just absolutely.
Give me those PR answers, bro. I'm surprised there's so much no Cypher bind play recently. Me too.
Right now, you're seeing 100 Thieves battle back.
Good point.
Against this
I agree.
We're looking all too strong in that first map.
And even in the first half of their defense rounds, they looked like Sentinels had figured out a way of playing against this. The retake strategy was working excellently up until 100 Thieves started getting a bit of momentum, got their economy going, got their ult cycle working, and then suddenly ran away with things in those final
Sky nerfs.
So that now puts some serious pressure on Sen. This super heavy double initiator exec style worked really nicely.
All right.
How does it work on defense?
Yeah, what does the attack look like for Sentinels? Where are you going?
Distance lob.
Where are you going?
Get to the Olympics. What the NFL? I don't know. What's more topical? I don't know meat sports.
Sarah, there's a meat sports for you.
The way that Sentinels likes to play this is takes showers basically on
he's
his
alone, yeah, most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of the time. But if you try to fight him, good luck. Even if you double up.
Double up.
To stop. And just because 10's
Where does that eye go?
It doesn't actually tell you anything about which way Sentinels are defaulting. This dog from
So if you can't have a Sky, may as well get rid of Sentinel instead of the second smoker.
It's sent straight through. Wrapping around. Spots out the players there. Decoy broken out.
Oh, it went into showers through the hole. You can't hear the stream at all?
No, not quite.
It's turned up all the way.
Could have been deadly, a massacre, a bloodbath. But the players still stand. Take a breather. 35 seconds.
I feel like it's turned up pretty far, no?
Time to work with another tap. Baiting out the util. This is getting really, really tenuous. It's spam. Being committed. Trying to stop this one. Get the spike. Plan to drop down. That's no way too far forward. Ahead of the pack there. No one can help him out, but with 20 seconds left, the call is made. TP pitted. All the way through.
Zekin.
Now they're going to be seeing
Zekin. Oh, Zekin. What?
Kill to be claimed. Expect the second player.
10 seconds left.
They should have been able to hear how many people went through the teleport. It looks like Boostio's not quite aware, but John can't capitalize.
No, plan down though.
They got the spike down.
Now.
What do they have?
Sassy.
Nothing for post plant.
Peek this one into so many players. Well, his team are taking contact.
Ping pong, ping pong.
Being diverted. It's all Celsius. I mean, he's cleaning these players up entirely. Lighting them up.
Big pistol from Sentinels. Massive pistol from Sentinels.
Great call in the round from Sen to just put that pause in after 100 Thieves have got people in position to deny the plant and decide to take the kitten through the teleporter. that is a play. That play right there, though, could have just swept Sentinels away in laps. I think Asuna rebounded it off the door frame instead of the back wall, but otherwise the tether was perfect from EU.
Could have been monstrous.
What could have been?
Yeah, and now
they're starting to challenge the orb early.
Thieves.
Why are they challenging that so early?
It's a long while yet until.
Does he get the orb?
Is equalized, but
it looks like Crowd's just waiting.
Play by Sentinel.
Uh-oh.
It's a flash.
Yeah, that flash though. When you
supposed to get up to hoop
far towards the left, it doesn't actually tell you anything because there could be a player left, could be a player in garden, there could be a player on site. You want your flashes to be a bit more specific than that.
Cryo's gonna get rewarded for all of this patience. Tens is starting to creep up to showers, and Cryo's been waiting there the whole time with a classic.
There's a kill. It's gonna matter a lot.
Never mind.
Because now Sentinels can make the call to end.
They have so many options now.
QD's not seeing anything over here.
45 seconds left. Now we know it's an open book in terms of the plant. Anywhere you like. Dog sent in. Sassy does have the spikes.
I'm so sad I have a class tomorrow. I want to stay up and watch the Pacific games. It's worth staying up. Or I'm sorry, it's worth doing schoolwork. Go to class. Get an education.
And you might see him go around.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
As well. Yeah. So he exchanges for the stinger. They're just orb maxing.
It's going to be a standard round here. Already won basically for Sentinels unless...
You only have one in-person class? Oh, and is it this one?
Hello. forwards.
Nice timing on the clone.
Online, 20 bullets left. Tens is helping him out, right? To him, not letting anyone escape the ire of it. It was Tens who vacuumed up all the kills.
Yeah, I mean, when you say Tens is helping
That's
him out,
not true.
Stealing the ult orbs from the player trying to get his ult online.
Zelsis won away.
I mean, exactly. With Zelsis only,
I would never do that.
Definitely try to play for one of these orbs. The advantage of Sentinels' composition and the way that they play the map is that they do put a heavy emphasis towards showers, be long.
I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I mean?
Access that extra ult point. Good to see them thinking about that extra layer of the game.
Right back into it.
There was a fan who was really into what was going on.
And I missed that one as well as we were getting laid out of replay, but Boombot broken. Feigning like there's some sort of an attempt over towards Hookah and B, but the position's being held really aggressively by Bang.
When you look at who's got the spike, it seems like Zelsis wants this ult for the post plant, but 100 Thieves are fighting short really hard.
Satchels through and forwards here. Teva, beautiful, points him in the right direction. Second, he's there with a swing. Close! Sassy!
I found inspiration and wrote another. May I send it? Yes. Yes, you may.
Joining hands near. Here's the dog. Mosh pit. Around the sideways, the coverage. Sean QT on top of bench 2 versus 2. Orb. Gonna try and use it to reposition, but guess what? Bang, right behind you. Backstab. Online. Vulnerable.
Nice from Boosty. Nice from Boosty.
And 100 Thieves look like the way that they're planning to play defense on A is by fighting the plant, not allowing Sentinels to get it down for free. And Sen don't have all of that unbelievable double initiator utility to push back 100 Thieves and make it impossible to contest.
What?
Boostio, for a long time now on Bind, has been very comfortable playing that kind of plant denial defense. Playing inside of smokes, putting spam onto people.
Holy smokes. All right. I need to figure out when I have time to read that.
Now the ults start to come online. A little faster for Sen because they won the pistol and the follow-up.
Hang on. I haven't fully read it.
Definitely felt like it was in the first.
I need to watch this round. No, don't. I need to see it.
Tens, meanwhile, taking a bit of a peek towards showers. We said earlier, this man doesn't shy away from it. Solo showers take. Wants to fight over it, but look at this from Zekken.
Yeah, I saved it. I want to read it. I haven't had a chance to read it.
Crash fading away. They dare really approach his position. Doesn't look
Thank you, DT.
Backing away on either side.
Yeah, DT, it's just supposed to be 10 seconds.
Space now. Adjustment. Not there for Zekken in time. Didn't have the crosshair placement, so a freebie for Boostio.
And Tens has actually dodged the haunt in shower.
No, wait. Hey, come on, wait. You can't just up the timeout. It's for 10 seconds. You don't get to decide that it's more.
Residents into A short, dimensional drift, maybe to spot out closer to positions, just using it as a glorified Things it out, realizing the site is clear. So John QT with a plan.
That's gonna hurt.
Will he get out?
Wow.
Barely.
And now remember that Zelsis has Molly. He also has his orbital strike for the post. So this is going to be an extremely difficult nut to crack.
Position he's playing in as well. So far back here, Asna. Satchels now. Alongside the flash.
Satcheling with it?
Pointing them out towards default bench. It's going to be cleared now. Out towards showers and yeah, that time pressure becoming an issue. You hear the Molly landing at the feed. Okay, half on the defuse. Oh, wingman! The Molly missed! Half on it. Push them back. It's all down to Zelsis, but there's 4 players left and there's already half on the defuse. It's essentially...
There's no way.
Zelsis, you have to spray him all down.
There's no way. They're just going to hold it. He's not even going to... Yeah, he wasn't... Okay.
Not one mistake, one misstep with the lineup.
You there, come on up. He points out an energetic young man in the crowd holding a G2 sign. As the man approaches, Golden Boy begins to feel off. Something wasn't right about this man. As he approached, an overwhelming sound of TV static only got louder and louder and louder, until it was all Golden Boy could hear. He could barely focus on what was going on around him, but it seemed the entire stadium was affected as well. As Golden Boy tried and failed to ask his question, a slimy black ooze started pooling beneath him, and a tentacle-like limb struggled out of the young man's side and took the microphone. As the man held the microphone, the audience could hear his...
Judge in hand, blind. All the way through, couldn't see anything, but he's done the damage, hasn't he? And now the return of the fire, wait a second. Overzealous. It's a 2 versus 2 with the rifles here. Boostio, he's sending Thrash into the mix. He wants to try and get that to Damon, but he missed it.
I missed a quarter?
This is chaotic.
I missed a quarter or what?
So many of these eco rounds have been won. Here. Or I suppose you could say thrown away. Over the course of
Oh, did I miss part of it?
And Pacific, it just feels like these ecos are so dangerous, even with minimal investment.
Far back position by Boostio, just holding it for the contact lurks.
You have to send it again, Ambo. It's worth it. If you get banned again, it's worth it.
Be the one going in first here on 5 HP. Seekers. Blind, committed.
I mean, they are going to teleport as soon as they realize that these 2 players are close.
Nice.
Yeah. There it is. Through showers now with 30 seconds left and remaining.
Do it quick before you're censored and silenced. Like the police state.
He is as quick as anything.
Got it.
This one down. Wall up in their face. Doesn't catch the timing here. John QT.
Nicely done.
Drops down, dodge the stun. Just for a moment. Sidesteps it up through heaven, moving through the vulnerable. John QT, that is ballsy. A tap. Trying to force these players out of position, but it's being held from heaven. Sassy holding it. Balls of steel. They do not swing. They do not.
I got used to getting in trouble for I got in trouble for saying balls.
No. Boostio takes the timing and they know exactly where John QT is. Once more, another tap. No kill. But only for Cryo.
Ambo's just a journalist. Free Ambo.
An iron will from Sen there, not peeking as 100 Thieves tried to draw out the peaks over and over, eventually getting their way.
The applause finally died down. Golden Boy just finished interviewing the bright-eyed young crew fan about his hopes for his favorite team. Nobody knew in the upcoming moments what would happen next. Nobody could know. That's why nobody blames Golden Boy for the events that have transpired on February 18th, 2024. He turns to face the audience. Do we have any G2 fans out there? The following cheers could only have been a good sign for what was to come. At least, that's what Golden Boy thought. You there! Come on up! Is there a timeout? Yes, perfect timing. You there, come on up! He points out an energetic young man in the crowd holding a G2 sign. As the man approaches, Golden Boy begins to feel off. Something wasn't right about this man. As he approached, an overwhelming sound of TV static only got louder and louder and louder. Until it was all Golden Boy could hear. He could barely focus on what was going on around him, but it seemed the entire stadium was affected as well. As Golden Boy tried and failed to ask this question, a slimy black ooze started pooling beneath them, and a tentacle-like limb struggled out of the young man's side and took the microphone. As the man held the microphone, the audience could hear his deep, raspy breaths. After an uncomfortably long moment, the creature calmly states, "Valen is my goat." The creature wheezes a phlegmy wheeze as he effortlessly slides another tentacle on stage to grab the G2 IGL. Valen in my throat. The second tentacle whips towards the monster with Valen still in his grasp. What feels like an eternity is now only less than a second when Valen is shredded as he enters the...
way through. Except the orb TP's away, but the rest of his team sort of hold on to that space that he was gaining.
Yeah, it looks like John's really trying to call a fake in this round.
Oh, man.
Over towards B in terms of noise being...
Wow.
Side out forwards. Ben's right behind it. Like you said, it's that fake attempt.
Right.
It has pulled EU over towards B, or Spawn at the very least.
Orbital strike. Wow. Just from the drop down, actually, anticipating that could have been a play. And yeah, gate crashes right to safety, but Asuna, he didn't rotate away. Still holds it onto the high ground here. Going for a second peek at this one, but a satchel, maybe to safety.
Wow.
It's labored. Messy even, but it gets the job done with the 2 kills. Adjustment from Tens. Pit. No longer a problem. Less than 30 seconds left. Damage through the wall. Enough. Right to the dome. Rips it straight off for Tens here. 2 players now. Left for Sentinels.
I'm sure.
Desperate task ahead of them. Attempted nevertheless here with... Really
We're going to split, huh?
Close towards it. Sassy, the spike has been dropped down. You have to accept it. Cut the losses. Get the hell out of there. But that means 100 Thieves are on the brink, the precipice.
And Sassy needs this weapon. The economy is not great for his team.
Got to save it. He's got to save it. Massive from Cryo.
Huge towards the end there. That's going to put so much additional pressure onto the economy. You look at what John's going to be working with. No rifle now available.
Who else was it that they said they were working on one? Was it you exploding XP?
And at the end of the day, it's this position from Asuna that ends up getting the work done. While his teammate's holding short, he's in an unexpected position. And doesn't just go for one and drop off, but actually holds his ground on top of the box, going for repeats.
Just did not care.
The difference between Asuna's impact on
Was it you? Somebody said they were going to.
3 players meeting him. Dog there. Stimmy. Flashes all abound. A truce is ordered. A pause in the play.
Yeah, it was you. Okay, okay.
Again, as we've been mentioning, Tensy's ahead of it. Ahead of it. Head of the smoke entirely.
Wow.
Asuna seeks to contain, and contain he will. Bringing down the opposition.
No, please don't.
Out towards Showers. They give up and concede again through into short. Still with the op. Out towards triple. How do you really seek to do
Their attack side was lackluster, huh?
Opened up to him.
Does he realize that they're so deep on sight?
I mean, side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Crouched down with the Prowler. Broken! Lands a shot! It's Boostio. He's still there. John QT in the meantime. He to take care of Asuna. Second round aside. Okay. 2 versus 2.
But you're still down 6 rounds to get to halftime.
Bang. He's all the way behind them once more. What is the call to be made by Sen? Grouping up. No more noise. Pit. There. Oh my. So close. Barely opened himself up a tap. Teva through. They don't know where this last player is. They are really struggling to find it, but with 25 seconds left. These games they're playing here for Sen.
John needs second inside the pit, I think, so that he can just get the plant down.
Yep.
There's only 20 seconds left.
And he just chooses to stick it. Zekin's not even there playing with him, just seeking to hold this ground down, almost going down just from the vulnerable and the spam.
Really dangerous.
Back to the box. Healthy players from 100 Thieves, and this is the real turning point. Might just come down to it. Random
John is so weak.
One player's a target.
That's the pit down. He's just gonna have to hold the line by himself. Surely you don't face him by yourself. You're more disciplined than that, yeah.
They are not out of it yet.
Wow, wow, wow.
Massive victory for 100 Thieves. They looked outclassed on map 1, but came back into this one, recovering after.
All right, I need to pee. I'm gonna run and pee really quick after I pay out money.
And also turning around their individual performances. Asuna in particular goes from towards the bottom in terms of impact, right up towards.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I will be.
Multi-kill rounds.
I will be right back.
Enormous difference maker after getting raised if map 1. This is anyone's game.
Boostio looks more like a little brother than second does. Like low-key kind of does. I mean, it's in good fun. I'm not super worried about it. All right, I'll be right back.
As well. It's an elimination match. That is what we are watching right here. It's the battle to fight, to chance. And Madrid as well, get that qualification even further forward. But map 3 on the cards. You wouldn't want it any other way. It's time for a quick break. When we come back, there's the series we've all been waiting for.
I'm regret. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Stoic, thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Stoic's been the goat that's been locking down the YouTube chat. Do I need to do this in MLA format? I mean, it's your fanfic. I suppose you can do whatever you want to. It's crazy. This whole time I wasn't following Doug. All good, man. All good. I forgot to get water. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm such a bot. I set up a command because I knew I was going to be on a call with Baby Bay this entire time. And I even like set up the command. And then I forgot for us to get on the call. Already subbed on YouTube, though. This is your Q chat. What a goat. Thank you, iStoic.
Just when you think that you can count on Sentinels,
Why did we just do that? Why did we zoom in on them eating a banana?
going to map 3, and by God, I think it's the bananas, personally speaking.
Why was that so? That was
an excellent series that we are
so
watching
strange.
between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I thought that 100 Thieves were going to be out of it going into.
I'm gonna fill up my water really quick because they'll be talking.
But we ended up just seeing 100 Thieves that felt so comfortable out there. It was like looking at a completely different.
Don't blame my chat. What?
Yeah, it absolutely was. I think 100 Thieves had a great read of the map here on Bind. That first attacking half in particular, they knew exactly how their opponent wanted to play with this Yoru composition and were constantly punishing any of the forward plays they were making after those like first 2 rounds where Sentinels was able to pull it off. I thought the Gecko usage in this map was on point. Every time they had that ult online, they had a very thorough plan
So
to
much
use
value they
around
were
it.
getting out
And
of
also the way that they set Asuna up with those dizzies combined with the fade haunts, it was so clear that a lot of work has gone into this comp for 100 Thieves.
It felt just so cohesive to watch. I feel like 100 Thieves, they had so many good calls, so many mid-round plays. They understood kind of how they wanted to push and pull these rotators, how to kind of like fake everything, and it just worked out amazingly. I mean, they had so many good plays, and I feel like they started understanding the abuse of the TPs. They started understanding the abuse of Sentinels playing forward and just baiting all their stuff and then just running the other way, and they have so much more util with their comp.
Yeah, those fakes they were playing, I think, combine really well when you're playing this Gecko, because you can throw your dizzy back through a teleporter, then you can go to shine. I also want to give a lot of credit in this game to Bang. In a round like this, he was constant on the other side of the map. I felt like Bussio's leadership really played off all of his assets in this game at a super.
Wait, which clip?
Yeah, for sure. They pushed, they took push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinel
team on the other side of the map. I felt like Bussio's leadership really played off all of his assets in this game at a super high level.
Yeah, for sure. They pushed, they took push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinels was playing right into their cards. It felt like they were reading them to like a book almost, and it felt so crazy. But yes, this Gecko, knowing 100% that there are players playing towards that long. Yes, it looked a little messy at the beginning.
Yeah, I like Vanguard, but that's because I play Valorant, and I mean, like, bro, the people that don't like Vanguard are like stupid as fuck, because they're also the people that use like fucking TikTok and shit.
What?
Like, I feel like I can say this shit because I don't use any of that garbage. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, even if they wanted to farm your information, like, who gives a fuck? What info are they gonna farm? Like, literally, they're gonna farm me for, what do I like? I like big titty women. Like, oh my god, no, please, China, don't fucking start advertising to me that. I'm fucking begging you. I mean, I like Vanguard, but that's because I play Valorant, and, I mean, like, bro, the people that don't like...
That was funny. Oh, that was good.
Sick, man.
That was a wild clip. You're right.
So good, and I think just him and
This is crazy.
Using those
Yeah, that's a wild clip.
So good, and it went so strongly, and you can see from that first game going into that second game, Asuna just stepped up. It felt like his team around him was using so much util for him.
The biggest stat I see here is in the first one.
Yes.
Yeah. He was getting
31%
in the first kill
increase.
department. Him and Cryo were just getting ran over in those opening kills. This map completely different. And again, going back to boost.
You did, BBG.
Oh
yeah, we can mental.
Was always timed so
oh yeah, we're on gift. Prize, gift, award, trophy.
I think about that 2v1 against Celsius, where they're like naming him at the very end of the round. The synergy is there for 100 Thieves. It really shows the work they've been putting in during this offseason.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the series layout, where we are. I mean, what big swings that we are seeing at the start, and that was 100 Thieves pick of Lotus, and they got bopped.
Holiday?
Right? And then
Holiday, why? What?
Same thing there, but now we take the battle to split. I couldn't think of a better place for this game to end, because I want to see what ideas are being
prize, gift, award, reward, trophy.
To all the SEN City residents.
Oh, it's so true, Taylor May.
About this map number.
Why is that?
I don't love the way they played the solo Sky comp on this map. I think it is really tough to get solo Sky right here on split. And constantly, Saucy was running out of util early in these rounds on their defense last time they played. It made it feel like they were behind.
What were you trying to show me earlier?
And unable
Oh gosh, I just clicked on that.
Really have to have
oh.
What went wrong and how they want to leverage.
This is map 3, potatoes are life. We got to get this before map 3 starts. We got to do this quick. Prize, gift.
Into that they're gonna be able to like counter all this.
I think we did present, right?
Just not that strong. This is gonna be a fascinating conclusion.
Yeah, we did.
Without a doubt, but it's map 3. Riot Games Arena. Make some noise as we get ready. We're gonna send this back over to Brendan Sideshow for the cast.
Map 3 elimination. Madrid on the line, of course. The chance to play for it as well. We've got a game on our hands. Casters. Yeah. We love it when you've got a game on your hands. I tell you, we say that line a lot. But here it is, man. I mean, split as the decider. This should be, honestly, a fascinating one, because Sen's defense on this map, a master.
Medal race holiday gift? Medal race holiday podium? Podium? No, I think I tried party offering.
The biggest thing to look at is what the analyst desk set up, which is
give.
There is just huge amounts more of that initiator utility available for 100 Thieves. What we saw them do was trying to pick timings to fight really aggressively on defense. They were trying to overwhelm Leviathan when we saw them play earlier, and Sen have got to be aware of those kind of setups. I mean, they had a whole crazy nade setup over towards
donate.
And in this pistol round,
charity
on the attack side, doesn't appear to be afraid of anything. He's just taking it completely.
Charity.
3 players to meet him.
Somebody may have said that before. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
To the corner, and a right click, blessed of it.
Going 1 for 1, and in the meantime, Cryo, defending B Heaven, didn't realize that that was where the entirety of Sentinels were.
Peanut just continues to pop off. It's crazy. You said charitable? I thought somebody said charity when we were first working on it, but maybe not.
On their tail, EU though into B main. They planted that prior. Oh, and Asa's just, I mean, fearless is the word to use.
And the rest of the team's just abandoned tens.
Yep, just running them down, Asana. He does not care. Seeking out his players methodically, one at a time. Vulnerable.
Oh, that's a good nade.
Celsius,
oh, that's a good nade.
This one, I mean,
but he just looked off the angle. Wow.
Versus 2 is what it return 2 now, 40 seconds.
I'm fired? Why am I fired? Oh, crap. I know why I'm fired. I know I am fired. I know I'm fired. Yep.
100 Thieves letting that one slip away, though. I mean, once they had Sentinels on the run, chasing Sassy out of B Heaven.
You have 5. You're getting 2 minutes, chat. I inted. I'm sorry. I didn't start. I didn't start the gambas. You have 2 minutes. They're open right now. I'm sorry. You get a free 2 rounds.
Making there to lose the pistol round, I think. Sen get away with it. Now, this is the kind of setup over towards A that you've got to be aware of.
Yeah, I close it.
Double initiator and the raise here. They can put.
You have 42,000 so far. Do go for more. You put everything on 1. I mean, you bet everything, right? Think about how much more you could have. You could have 84,000.
Walking forwards though. Ollie missing from Bang, just to try and stop them in their tracks. You can hear it now. Being threatened. That was clear, and it's classic. Eventually getting it.
That was strange.
Here, damage done, paranoia, blinded up, and enough to collect the kills up.
A bold plant again, but this time not punished.
One enemy
Boostio just tried to get into B heaven and gets cut down.
So a strong beginning for Sentinels. Their attack side.
But at the same time, not the most coordinated play that we've seen. They did struggle with their attack side, I think, the most out of the two sides that they played against Loud. And so far, I mean, again, the pathing from Zekken there, not quite checking pillar, some of the chaos in the pistol. There are definitely opportunities for 100 Thieves to punish that kind of stuff once they have the rifles online.
Nice, you've hedged your bets.
And I think, in particular, the A side of the map is going to be really dangerous for Sentinels to try to play, because they don't have enough utility to be
I really don't like
100 Thieves
series that have a bunch of lopsided maps in them.
And Raze is nuts. You can use it for re-clears over towards A ramp. You can use it to fight at the beginning of the round.
The first match was actually really entertaining.
They're going to try to take A ramp control, perhaps with the dog at the beginning.
Usually quite slow though off the rip, their attack side. Balance here and split.
Thinking about getting no one's quite home. Dog. Yep. In the meanwhile, because they've
Oh, I love the start of this. That's so funny.
Zekken's got all the way deep up mid with Zelsis.
Going for this one here. Flash and a peek for Zekken. Nade rebounds. Nice from Boostio.
Boostie's ahead of it though.
This ground, will he deliver?
Wow. Oh, EU does. How does John miss that? Dude, John, what did he have? Oh, he must have had a classic, right?
He's got him locked right into place.
Pixel precise aim with that one. John's going to get the plan down, so additional funds for the rest of the team. But I don't see how he's winning this with a Spectre in a 1v3.
Round win is almost...
I barely have a paragraph of what will hopefully become a multi-pitch story. All right, show your work. What do you got?
TU with 4. Nice ult built up.
For some reason, Ambo, I read that and my brain instantly went to like Cyberpunk.
Composition, not only has it got really good initiator utility, but also the ultimates that it's got available. Pretty huge. This round, though, just coming down to defending that Viper wall, just drawing a line in the sand and saying, no, we are going to brawl if they step past here.
Yeah, I instantly imagined a Cyberpunk vibe.
Boostio screaming vamos towards the end there.
Doug took off his headset and side relief. He had finally finished cashing the grand finals of Champions Soul 2024. Imagine. He shook ball his hand and walked to the green to get a snack and a drink. And after a party with MC, but I could think of one thing.
He's bought himself a rifle.
That is an awkward one. It's covered by Sassy. And the Thieves just...
You did say vamos. I heard that. I heard that.
Now the ult online with that orb. Flash
Oh!
broken, spotting these players out. It's 2. And testing them out towards ramp. Junkie T. Fast with the timing here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's so deep on the lurk.
Deep underneath them.
Meanwhile, there's two separate plays working on at the same time. The only noise is the sky.
He knew the after party was coming soon, but he could only think of one thing: the face he saw in the crowd cam during the map 22. During map 22. During map 2 with the sign saying esports dog, will you go at me? Of course. On the cast, he just laughed it off on the broadcast, but it never left his head.
So many times in rounds like this, it comes.
This is funny.
It's a bit of a timing play. Double jump down into vent just to make sure, in case there was a player in there, they would be able to get the trade.
Oh.
And they spot Boostio.
There's some info. So.
This is tough to not have ramps. Oh, he did almost hit that shot. 51 HP, no armor.
No, wingman sent flying, just in case there's another player sitting close deep. Zelsis.
The lurks on lurks.
Yeah.
What is the YN?
It's dangerous to lose control of the map in that way and inform 2 players.
I see the mistakes in my writing as you read it. I'm glad to help. Oh, your name.
That is clean, but can he do even more? Answer is no. 3-1 for Sentinels.
I see.
Looking good winning that gun round.
Because 100 Thieves wants to group up and use comboed utility, I think dropping pauses into a round like this is going to be really important for Sentinels on their
That way it's not like an actual person. Yeah, I get it.
For 100 Thieves to find those good timings to use defensive utility, the better it's going to be.
Yeah.
Now, of course, contacting around the map comes with its own dangers. You're going to be walking into. Maybe
I hope the reader lives in Seoul, or this is going to be unrealistic.
Plays that you didn't realize.
Maybe it's a fan who went to Seoul just to watch the games. Yeah.
Punishable potentially, but no swing. The dog connects. They have great start onto Bang. No stopper even being invested.
There are people who travel, and like Sarah's a perfect example. She went to Brazil and to Tokyo.
Players out, but the site is gained for them. Boostio still towards mid. QT just wants to give this one up. Prowler chasing him down. So Heaven in control here for 100 Thieves. Nade's still there. In fact,
That's too far away, right? That's way too far away. That's not going to get any info.
He doesn't clear it. Boostio's there. And he's down and out. Tens just drops both of them.
Gosh, this is going to be so funny. I can't wait to see what you guys create.
Dangerous eco round again. John Cutie just acting as a utility sponge, drawing out all of that initiator utility as Boostio chased him around the map.
Yo.
Yo, what up, brother?
What do you think so far, man?
Fucking 100 Thieves look good on bind. They look really good on bind.
Yeah, they did.
And it wasn't even that Sen was playing bad. I think that they adapted really well.
Yeah, they did.
Be able to turn it into their advantage. They would go for it. That time, 100 Thieves playing with a little more caution.
That's true.
Sure that up for the next. And actually,
that is true.
Is one of the most important ults to work around for Sentinels here. So this time I'll give them
a 66-page thesis. That's still, that's a lot of writing. No, let's sell yourself short. You know what I'm saying?
Is often going to use his showstopper to punish, for
Dre.
example, the dog being used up ramp.
Yo, what up?
If he hears that dog,
I'm not sure how we got here, but my chat is starting to write fanfics about me, and then now people are wondering if you've ever found any fanfic about yourself.
Any what?
Any like fanfics?
What the fuck is that? Are those like Riz highlight things?
No. Oh, this is so good. Okay, we'll talk about it.
All right.
Such a buffer. And this was actually the half where 100 Thieves were having enormous amounts of success against Leviathan, just punishing them.
Which one, chat? Which one do we show Dre?
The Sova didn't really have people willing to take the fights. Second is so happy to do that. Tens
I know he's too offline. I'm so happy for him, dude. I wish I was. The Golden Boy one. Maybe I would show him the Golden Boy one. The Golden Boy one was crazy, bro. The Wolf one? The Wolf one's pretty good.
Chasing him down.
Yeah, the Wolf one is pretty good.
This walkout through B main.
Oh, Cryo's fallen. With him down here, the Heaven players now have got to really worry about this one. With Zelsis dropped. Evened out 4 versus 4 here, but the site is now theirs. And Tens wants a little bit more.
What are you gonna do with that nade? Oh, that's a massive kill from Bang.
What a rocket! Asuna straight down into sewers. He's left it. Just 2 alive now, grouped up, side by side, holding hands. Sentinels seeking to do the most here, but Thrash is going to be clearing.
Welcome, Explode EXP. You'll fit in just fine.
Being held here by Bang. Lovely angle for it. At this point, it's not too
Are they going to let this thing go?
all sorts of bullets raining down onto him.
These Sentinels are going to throw this series, aren't they?
So, ults being utilized there to really great effect.
Yeah, great play from 100 Thieves, but they did have to use those 2 big ultimates in the round.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
Sentinels are going to throw this series, aren't they?
I hope not, bro.
I hope not too, but the vibe...
For my sake and their sake, I hope they don't do it.
Yeah, this doesn't feel... It doesn't feel good. You know
I bet somebody VIP in my chat for 10 gifted.
Really?
So like if Sen wins, I get 10 gifted.
Yeah.
If they lose, I gotta make them VIP, bro.
Yeah. Wait, that's...
Wait,
I mean,
what are you at
huge.
right now? What's your time?
Oh, 137, 36, 35.
Oh, bet. Yeah, you're behind, buddy. Just to let you know, but I won't leak. Don't worry.
All right, bet. Kind of messed up that you're not gonna be a goat and just like meet me back here, but you know, whatever, all good.
Bro, you know what? I thought about it, and then I was like, Doug is rich, bro. He can afford some better internet.
I'm right.
Get some
About to
fucking
watch
better
F3.
internet.
Let's go. You think so? You think I should switch?
You rich fuck. You rich fuck.
Don't tell him about my mansion, bro.
Fuck, bro. You're right. My bad. I'm so sorry. I almost leaked it.
That can work into the fanfic. My mansion. Hey, Stoic, that sounds like a fire day. I kind of wish I had some. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, Cryo's huge here.
Yo, EU is having a fucking game right now.
Yeah, he is. EU's been very nice. But Bang is talking about having himself a game.
Both of them. Look at them. 7
Yeah.
apiece. 7 a pop. 7 apiece. 7 a pop.
Does got
Chilling,
Vegas
bro.
residency in more ways than one?
They're feeling good. Dude, that first map was brutal to watch.
Yeah, it was. Dude, I'm telling you, this feels like they have lost control of the series.
Super well played. We didn't quite see it from 10's POV as to why.
I'm gonna try to fast forward a little bit. I'm gonna try.
All right, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Wow, thank you.
I don't think you got it in you though. Like some people got it, some people don't.
What are you saying? Wait, what?
Talk about internet, bro. Some people got good internet, some people don't.
Nah,
you know?
dude. No. I mean, you go on. What time are you at?
125, 124,
Really? 112, 111, oh dang it, I buffered.
7, 6, 5. I was fucking with you, bro. I was actually lined up with you. And then you buffered.
Bro, you're
Why
such.
why
would you do that?
Why did you have to buffer, bro? Why did you have to buffer? You were synced up with me and then you buffered. It's not my fault. Like skill diff.
You're actually trolling. You're hard trolling right now.
Bro, I'm not trolling you, bro. It's a skill diff. That's why I was a pro.
Trying to bring Cryo with him. That is on the exact opposite side of the map.
Master Saboteur, exactly. The discipline box. Discipline box. Every time, bro.
Respect it. Open sight for the pit.
Tens is in this smoke in heaven.
I'm at 39, by the way. 38, 37. Well, landed now.
All the more difficult. And the decision has
I'm so sorry, bro.
How far ahead?
I don't know why. I don't know why your internet or your PC is like this, man.
Are you that far ahead?
And I really think a large part of that round is
Yeah, they're like exiting right now. Bomb's about to blow up.
pull people away from mid.
All right, I'm gonna try again.
You were synced up when you did the fast forward. And then
Yeah, but the problem is if I fast forward too
Just
far,
disappeared.
I buffer.
Yeah, I don't get that though. Why the fuck does that happen to you? You're not on Wi-Fi, right?
No.
Dude, I wonder if it's like some setting you have or something.
I don't know if
What
it's
do you
because I'm
use,
streaming
Chrome?
at the same time. No, Firefox.
Maybe
Alright,
that's why.
What's your freeze time? Oh, never mind.
I'm on replay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. You good? You didn't buffer?
I haven't yet.
I
stopped it a little
I'm not
early.
I'm not even gonna talk about what buffering is. I'm not even gonna say a word about it.
You're on YouTube, right?
Yeah. 38, 37. You synced up?
38?
Yeah.
What?
33, 32, 31, 30.
Dog,
49.
I just don't believe you anymore.
What?
Really?
Oh my god, bro.
I'm on 33 now. Bro, you're so full of it. I'm
not. Go to my stream. Go to my stream. Wait. I know what to do, Doug.
Just pause.
No, just watch party my watch party.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just put your webcam to where I am and just cover my own face and go full screen.
Well, that just defeats the purpose of being on the call.
No, it doesn't, because we can talk to each other.
No, you're
What
gonna
are you
see
talking
things
about?
before I do.
No, I have no delay, bro. I have no delay.
All right, what time are you at? I'm not doing that.
44, 43, 42, 41.
Dang it, you're still 5 seconds ahead of me. I'm at 43 right now.
Okay, you're getting there, bro. Like, all right, just keep going to the gym, keep practicing, you'll get there.
Do your 10 DMs a day, and you know maybe you'll be like me one day.
Bro.
I know he needs to pause, but he's not going to. Dre, pause for 5 seconds.
I don't know how to count to 5. Like, what is 5 seconds? Is it 10? Is it 20?
What? What? You know, maybe they shouldn't have you on the broadcast on second thought.
I'm gonna play on Friday, bro. Oh my god. Did you see that? Oh wait. My bad, bro.
I'm just gonna mute you. I think I'm done with you. I think I'm done with you. I'm so done with you, bro.
I'll pause, bro. I'll pause, yo. Don't be mad at me.
You're unbelievable.
Oh my god, bro. Yo, did you watch the Jizzer today, bro?
The Jizzer?
Yo,
dude,
the
you
Jizzer
can't
was
say
going
that.
off, bro.
You
The
can't
Jizzer
say
was
that.
going
Yeah,
off.
he was, but you can't say that.
Why not?
Playing to the camera, that might have just saved this.
Bro, go. Wait, hold on. All right, hold on. I'll pause when the round starts.
No,
for me.
don't. Let me see what time I'm at. Because I fast forwarded a little bit more.
Okay,
37, 36, 35, 34, 33.
Okay, we're pretty close. So here, I'm gonna pause at 23, and you're gonna tell me when to go.
All right.
Paused it.
5, 4, 3.
Done. Let's go. We're good. We did it. Good job, bro. I told you, like, all of that time at the gym helped you.
It got me there.
Fast forward the stream.
Now I can actually focus on the game. Oh!
What the fuck was that shot, dude? Yo, this is a what?
Who is this guy?
Oh no.
No buffers. Chill. No buffers. EU the GOAT. Baby,
Wow,
that's the secrets here to live stream. We used to get like private YouTube broadcasts.
Increase the tempo and punish these players. John slipped through there, didn't he?
That shot on a cryo is just filth, man.
And he looks very clean with the shooting. My God.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Dude, he was putting in work. He really was.
He is. This is it down to the
Wow.
and a brave of it.
That's bold.
Really wide face, pulls out the paranoia, but this is 100 Thieves, like you said.
Yeah, they would leak. They would actually leak it. Yeah. Is there any way I can send this? Is it limited to 500 characters like Twitch? Probably the Discord, Ambo. Yeah, the Discord.
Bro, Doug, you watch One Piece at all?
Why?
I'm just asking. Do you watch One Piece at all?
Are you asking it because of the hoodie I'm wearing?
No, are you wearing a One Piece hoodie?
Cloud9 sent me their. They did like a partnership with One Piece, like a collab.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, pull up my stream right now. Pull up my stream right now.
No way.
Do it right now. Do it right now.
All right, hold on.
And what a play from them as well. They cooked up a fake aggression towards A. Asuna swings at the very start to make it feel like they're fighting A. Instead, they walk down mid. Boostio hits a great shot. His individual skills been nuts. And then they read the fact that there's a response.
No way, bro. I'm on.
The rest of these players trying to react.
Show me the whole thing.
Super mobile, really dynamic, and very confident.
No, that's fucking raw, bro. Dude, that's fucking sick. Is there anything on the back or is it just the front? Damn, look at that ass.
Thank you, bro.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no hoodie fire.
Yeah, that's fire, bro. That's actually fire as fuck. I actually wish I had that.
I thought that's why you were asking me.
No. I'm actually legit though. Do you watch it or no?
No, I haven't. It's on my list, but it's a mass. I mean, there's such a commitment.
It's so sick. It is a commitment. It's so sick though, bro. It's so sick.
Usually finding himself caught out a little, but that is
Brooke. No, I actually fuck with. Whoa, sorry.
This is a fake reaction on the other side. But to be honest with you, when they find the A side empty, they might decide to call the over.
They're just gonna ult him back.
So they are gonna hard commit into this one with the forward positions.
No, I do. I watch anime. Chill.
Sassy is an important piece here. Needs to stay alive. What a kill. Zeka
Oh.
not get out alive. The good return of fire. Boostio is firing on all cylinders, but finally will forge on QT.
He's got the timing.
John's doing some shit.
Oh, dude, he should have gotten more. But I mean, they have to deal with him, right? They can't ignore him.
Yeah, he's just the security of the round, though. He doesn't have to do shit.
He is taking too long,
He
though.
using a great... What? Yo, what is John doing, bro?
The push heaven or what?
The one tap.
Oh, yeah. That was nuts.
This guy's aimbotting right now.
Just watch real anime.
You know
like
what it
anything
is?
from the
Yo,
90s?
you know what's funny as fuck, actually?
What?
He saw EU playing good, and he's like, nah, bro. You're my son.
Yeah, I can't have you doing that.
Because they were on a team together.
I buffered, Dre.
That was disgusting, bro. And then Sachi not going for the spam and actually running at that guy was huge.
That was kind of crazy.
Like, he had to do that, though. Like, see, that's why Sachi's on that team, bro. Because if there was a young kid on that team that stayed in heaven and tried to spray him down and they didn't kill him, GG, bro.
Yeah.
GG. You lose the round. But him running in there, like, he won the round.
Now, while this game is very, very, very tight, it's more than just a game. There are
All right,
wow, that's so
I'm gonna
cool.
send you something. Chat, do we send him the wolf or do we send him the
What is it like being here in an elimination match with
Is that Mike's? I was like, I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, that's Mike's up front. The golden boy one? Send me the golden boy one really quickly. Oh wait, I have it, right?
You're everything to us. Now, Tina, I have to ask you, how have you seen your son grow in the time that he has been a professional player?
I've seen him grow tremendously.
All right, Dre. Are you listening to this interview?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to send you something. I need you to read it.
He's accomplished.
Send it to me.
But you need to read it on stream, all right?
Yeah, read it out loud. All right, but what if I don't know how to read?
Well, you better figure that out.
You better figure that out.
Yeah, somebody in my chat wrote a fanfic. It started like this. Go ahead, read it out loud. Go on.
The applause finally died down. Golden Boy had just finished interviewing the bright-eyed young crew fan about his hopes for his favorite team. Nobody knew in the upcoming moment what would happen next. Nobody could know. That's why nobody blames Golden Boy for the events that transpired. February 18th, 2024. He turns to face the audience. Do we have any G2 fans out there? The following cheers could have only been a good sign for what was to come. At least, that's what Golden Boy thought. You there! Come on up! He points out an energetic young man in the crowd holding a G2 sign. As the man approaches, Golden Boy begins to feel off. Something just wasn't right about this man. As he approached, an overwhelming sound of TV static only got louder and louder and louder until it was all Golden Boy could hear. He could barely focus on what was going on around him, but it seemed the entire stadium was affected as well. As Golden Boy tried and failed to ask his question, a slimy black ooze started pooling beneath him, and a tentacle-like limb struggled out of the young man's side and took the microphone. As the man held the microphone, the audience could hear his deep, raspy breaths. After an uncomfortably long moment, the creature calmly states, Michael. The creature wheezes a phlegmy wheeze as he effortlessly slides another tentacle on stage to grab the G2 IGL. The second tentacle whips towards the master. The monster with balance still in its grasp. What feels like an eternity is only less than a second when Valen is shredded as he enters the creature's mouth right in front of Golden Boy. Wow, bro. That's deep. Fucking deep.
Oh. Gosh, my face hurts, bro.
Holy shit.
Oh.
What a fucking story, bro.
Yeah, dude, they've
And
started.
John QT's in a 1v2. Got them both 1 HP. 7 seconds left. No way. He's got so much time. Is this a throw from Cryo, or you think this is good? He went to main.
It feels like a
He
throw
went to
from
main
Cryo.
entrance. No, he did this good. Cam? No?
No. Hit the
No,
shot,
it
kid.
is planning for him.
Wait. I mean, you go half here, right? You go half here.
Wow. So he jiggled, right? Crowd jiggled, but didn't see if he was on.
Yeah.
Sorry, he jiggled, but didn't see he was off the bomb. So he gambled that he would re-peek to see if he was on the bomb. You know what I mean? So he was holding it. Dude, that 1v1 may be
maybe the game.
That could come down to like that could be very important down the road. That's all I'm gonna say.
This final deciding map between the two orgs.
Yeah, chat. Someone needs to. I mean, someone needs to clip that. Did you check the Discord?
He said, "Let's fucking go." Can you read lips?
Yeah. I dabble in lip reading. Yeah.
He said, "Let's fucking go."
Yes, he did.
He said the jizzer is here. Nope. Didn't say that.
Huh?
Did he say that?
Who?
I did say that.
I didn't say that.
Wait. Go on my Twitter and watch the last video that I posted. The video from today.
I will. Hang on. I buffered, so I'm trying to catch up with you without telling you I'm trying to catch up to you.
Just tell me where you're at.
1 minute. 59, 58, 57.
Oh, you're ahead of me now.
Oh, let's go. Pop off. I'm gonna pause.
I could just go fast forward.
Nah, because I want to. Dang it, bro. Dang it, bro.
Wow. Dude, if Sentinels loses this game, like... Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what the problem is if they lose this game, bro. Like, they had such a great offseason. They had, like, the best offseason out of any team. They can't lose, bro. They can't. You can't lose to a team that's been together for a month.
You wouldn't think so, yeah. What's your time?
You can't lose to a team that's been together for a month, bro.
Hang on.
At this point, I seem like a 100 Thieves hater, but I'm not.
I mean, you do seem like one. What time are you at?
139, 138, 137, 136, 135.
All right, can you pause for like 3 seconds?
3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm at 130.
30. Yep. Same.
All right, cool.
Yeah, dude, I gave up. I couldn't do it anymore. Lotus _ L, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I can't handle it.
No, they won't. Trust. Chill.
This is so stressful, man. I just want my 10 gifted.
Back over towards A.
Ping pong.
Annoying thing now for them.
Ping pong.
Like you said, around the world ping pong, but none of that prior map control gained.
Wait, what is around the world ping pong? Oh, it's like everyone's running all the way back.
Yeah.
It's like you're in a ping pong match and like they just kept backing up.
I guess so. Dude, I think he could have gone.
Very interesting.
He could have gone into hell and then crouched under that trip, I think. Yo, what's up, Lovix?
Fuck, honestly, I didn't even pay attention. I didn't even know he broke a trip. Yo, Cryo is doing some magic, bro.
It's about time.
This guy's timings are his timings on this attack have been crazy. He's making the right peak at the right time almost every single time right now.
Yeah.
He's finding the gaps too. Dude, I think they're gonna win this round, bro. He's got to suck for bomb. No way,
Oh, he didn't
bro.
get half. There was nobody blocking.
Oh, whoop.
Wow, that's insane.
Whoa! What did I say? What did I say, Doug? What did I say, Doug?
He's just bulldozed his way into the spike, mowing down 2 of them. And 10 with time ticking low.
Oh my gosh.
Playing to his outs, which is, I guess I just gotta go for it. What a monstrous round from Cryo.
What the hell have we just watched?
He got so many kills in the previous round on the pistol that he was able to get up a cosmic divide that caused chaos.
Yeah.
And then somehow wins that.
Well, that's
Again, talking the economy to death, but it is important. 100 Thieves winning that bonus. Set up for success now.
That's backbreaking.
Yeah, and here's a refight all the way together here, but do they have the guns for it? Yes, straight to the dome. Boostio removed, the spike drop down as on top of this one, right from behind second. He pushed out a main. That is filthy work here, only with the classic.
Wait a second. Hold the phone. Cryo's gonna have to do it again. Not this time.
We're back. We're fucking back.
Those 10 gifted are gonna be so sweet.
Been trying to set up one of those paranoia trap plays for quite a number of rounds.
We're fucking back, bro. We're fucking back. Holy shit, bro. I was about to die.
The
I'm
emotional
gonna have a
roller
heart
coaster.
attack, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He gets two there.
Bro, the reverse throw. Reverse Uno card, bro. Thank God, bro. Thank God, man. Please, bro. Please, we can't be losing 3v1s like that, man.
No.
Oh my God.
Then he realized how big that round was.
Holy fuck.
Could have been the difference between 100 Thieves taking that lead and running away with it.
Yeah, you think Cryo was playing the previous round. That can sometimes just win you matches like this. And it's
There's so much info with mid, and yeah, they can early rotate A. Cryo's gonna hit a late lurk again. But Zelsis is there. Zelsis doesn't lose those.
Good omen flash. Oh shit, he's low. Beautiful peek, dude. That was beautiful. What?
How?
Wait. What's happening with this observer? I don't know what's going on. What is happening? I don't even know.
I don't know.
What's happening? How is this a 1v2 all of a sudden?
I just read the mini map. Cryo in a clutch again. You have time though. You have time. Uh-oh. Woo.
Oh my gosh. All right, bet. He missed his timing that time.
Yeah. Well, he tried looking for it. Did you see he tried lurking mid and Zelsis was holding him from male?
Yeah, they're a little bit more aware now.
Yeah.
Which is good, because I'm telling you, like, he was putting a clinic on. This peek from Zekin, the way he peeked it, like, was just beautiful. That was nice. Did I play Friday? Of course, bro. Of course I play Friday. You gotta tune in, bro. Gotta tune in on Friday, Ned.
Who are you playing for?
I'm not allowed to leak it, bro.
Oh, okay.
It could be either team. It could be either NRG or C9.
Oh, okay. Crazy that they're benching Demon 1 already.
I know. He didn't play it the same as the finals. In his last match. Score was too close.
That was a flash to set up. Bang up ramp.
I'll take a rocket for an eco round. I'll take that.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad when it's this close. Oh, there was no one to help. Whoa!
I don't understand.
Dude, who
are
these
kids? How does he look like this when he's shooting? Why does it look like that? I don't understand.
That's got to be like the land effect, right?
I don't know. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks so cracked. What is that, bro?
It's that zero ping life, bro.
Look at this. Look at this. Like what?
Yeah, dude, that's a zero ping life right there. Oh, he's cold.
Oh. It looks so snappy, no?
Yeah.
Wait, look at that fan. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
On both sides, rifles on both sides, but
nah, this music's mid, man. This is not the right vibe for the music.
Bro,
it's not.
The pressure is on 100 Thieves.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, John. John.
And Asuna was an absolute.
Oh my god, bro.
I think the big difference maker between the performances on map 1 and map 2. A lot of it came down to how
This is fucking unbelievable, man.
off utility and finding.
Yo, Doug, you gotta give me your fucking C9 plug. I want that One Piece merch, man.
Yeah, you want it?
That's crazy, dude. That's so sick, bro.
Yeah, it's a sweet hoodie. I just got it.
So sick, bro. Oh, like this is like new, so it's like one of the newer ones?
Yeah, the drop just this just dropped.
Holy fuck, man. I wonder what else they have. I gotta check it out.
Both of these fan bases knew despair last year. It really was. It was doomer times for both. And for whichever team ends up getting eliminated.
All right, what do they got?
It's gonna be a lot.
Asuna is ult.
See their team play again.
Cryo is ult.
None of these players want that.
And they're close to a fade ult as well. They're getting online right now. There's a good dude. If they win this next round without investing in ult, there's a world in which they just snowball every round with ults.
Yeah. But I mean, Sentinels have, I mean, the pit. They have Johns. Yeah. Wait. What was your surgery? What was your operation? I mean, are you doing well? They dog and they wingman. Wow. And Asuna.
The wingman combo with the
Huh.
Prowler, very difficult to work around. And Boostio is going to be able to get back in here, pick up his orbs.
Wait, why flash that? Okay.
To this one from 100 Thieves.
Second's got to be feeling like he's isolated here. Knows that mid has been
Nice. I'm glad it went well.
He was hoping he could just set his sights only onto ramp, and now backs away. The heaven, 3 players still here. TP information.
Did he just spot the Viper? Or was that both?
100 Thieves to make a ping pong across
I didn't see.
This is going to end. No, a cancel to that. 100 Thieves were thinking about going for the B split.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have a really
They're
good
faking
cosmic
their rocket.
divide. Yep.
Wait, they should know this setup. They should know this setup.
They're off the side. Maybe canceling his back.
What a kill.
Saucy, what a
kill.
go.
He's worked his way back into elbow, holding down.
Oh, you're ahead of it.
Out to the side here to flash to connect.
Boostio.
I'm ahead of you?
No, he ahead of the flash. Ahead of the flash. Sorry.
Wait, bomb is down though.
Yeah, it is.
2 players left. 100 Thieves. They got 2
Wow.
It's out of reach. It's slipping out of their reach now,
it
man.
is.
Wait, this is good though. I want them to win. I want them to
The
win.
tables have turned.
Go, let's go. Making some clutch plays. Let's go, Sen. This is the Sen I know. This is the Sen I know. This is the Sen I've seen. All I'm saying is though, if I was in this game and I saw that cam above there with the trip there, I know that John. I know where John's playing.
And B Heaven, you mean? Or
Yeah.
where? Yeah.
Yeah, be heaven. Yeah, I've watched all their games of the off season, and he does this. He plays in the same spot.
Right there.
Same 2 spots. He either plays behind the box or he plays on stairs with that cam.
Yeah.
Every time. I know it because I copied it for EG tryouts.
Yeah. That's smart.
Few and far between with the Guardian, the Bulldog, and the hands of just Boostio and Bang. Maybe the Nightfall can do some work here. Got to wait out this snake bite.
The problem is Sentinels invented. I mean, I think the ult conversation we were having in the last round still matters a lot.
Yeah.
Especially because Sentinels invested so much.
They have no ults. I mean, they have Sachi's ult coming up.
Yeah. Good
Like I
game.
said, if Honey Thief snowballs here,
Yeah.
they win this round with Viper ult.
They just have a lot of money still.
Then they're gonna get another ult online, then another ult online, then another one.
Ooh.
They might use both here. This is what. It's a tough call, right? Because
Yeah.
like winning any round is good.
Right. Especially this late. Yeah.
Is this going to be another fake, like a Nightfall into A Heaven and then quickly pivot B?
Noise made, jump down.
Yeah, the spike is staying B.
Now he can hit him onto the ropes.
Saw one. There's the.
What a beast. What a beast. What a beast, man.
Celsius.
That's just intuition.
Oh, Celsius got spit off. Yeah.
Cleans him up, cuts him out of the picture. The B
Oh shit.
coming through here, and 103
Do they have pit? You ult, right?
onto Heaven, mosh pit, down
Oh.
to Sassy. You gotta get the
Yeah, there's the pit.
and he does survive.
What?
What a kill. 2 players left.
What is happening?
They're mopping them up.
Wait, I mean, let's go. Let's go.
But actually, what is happening? That's crazy.
I don't know how they all died. They all got spammed or something? Like, what happened?
Pit, but no mollies.
This is too much for
You
Bang,
better,
right?
you better stay in that fucking pit, bro.
Yeah, it's
Nice,
too much.
Sachi.
It's too much. Too much.
What a shot, dude.
Too much.
And Sentinels get to 12.
Wow, wow,
Beautiful.
wow.
4 chances to put 100 Thieves away.
Beautiful.
And it's Sassy again, who to me has the big impact here. Look at the timing. Just
Nice
peeked
jump
away.
spot.
And of course, that kill onto Asuna is enormous too. But Sassy was under enormous amounts of pressure. He had a mosh pit at his feet and still managed to pick off EU.
Clean
Oh, no,
from
Cryo.
Celsius.
To try to help 100 Thieves win.
But Crowd doesn't need to challenge that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Why are we challenging? We got bombed down with a
53.8.
Viper ult.
Let's go. Sentinels need the
That's
positions.
just
Yeah.
a mistake, bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm down. But I'm glad that they did it.
Yeah. The 10 gift, bro.
Sachi.
Operator for the
Sachi.
final round. He's got a rifle as well, one would assume.
Same play at the beginning.
One more.
Thieves
One more.
a lot to mid take.
They have Sky all. It's good. And an op. Dude, 10's op. 10's op. I don't know if they talked about it.
No, they didn't. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's so important. I mean, I just noticed it now. So imagine if I just noticed it now. You think that 100 Thieves know this guy has an op? They don't. There's no way they know he has an op. 100 Thieves have done it before. I still believe. Nah, Stone. This is over.
That is, yeah, he's right. That's such a. They didn't clear him. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's all Sentinels.
It's so over.
Wait. No.
No, chill.
They've really got to capitalize.
Okay, wait. Seekers popped. We're good. Break the other one, Bang. Break the other one. You hear it.
Be a good teammate.
Wait, why am I telling them what to do, bro? I need him to lose. Oh, this is... Sachi's so good, bro. Nah, Sachi's so good, bro. Nobody ever plays here.
Free.
Yeah,
Free.
Dude, so good.
Good flash.
So good. What a beauty, Sachi. Dude. That's why he's on this roster. Real shit. That's why he's on this roster. Those are the plays he needs to keep making, bro. That was beautiful. Genius. Let's go, bro. Where the fuck's my 10 gifted, bro?
Wow.
Oh, shit, bro.
That was a crazy end.
Oh, shit. Made up for last time we played Sky? Facts, bro. Facts. Dude.
Bro, that just feel... I mean...
Bro, 8.
That's a brutal group draw. I hate that for 100 Thieves, man.
Yeah, they played really well.
They did. Yeah, I was talking about chat earlier. I'm convinced that any team that comes in 3rd or 4th in this group, in a different group, has a really good chance to come in 1st or 2nd.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think any team in this group could win Group C.
3 pandas, 2 air forces? Okay. 3 pandas, 3 air forces. What's going on here?
That?
Vamos, Sachi.
Yeah, I think they would have gotten through, man.
Our Thieves are such frauds, man. That team will never be good.
Chill. I don't know who said that in your chat, but tell him to chill.
It's the same guy that says I'm ass every day, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit, bro. He's my mod. Overwatch League had drip. Facts.
I mean, that's a crazy... Yeah, that's a wild series, bro. Wild series. Dude, that cryo 4K. Ah.
That was such a sick... That was so weird, man.
That 3K from John?
That looks so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah, they all look good.
All
right, you out?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Are you staying?
No. I'm not staying. I'm gonna go to bed.
No. Keep watching the APAC matches, bro.
Stop it, dude. No, I learned my mistake. Nope.
No, bro.
Madrid is going to be cast a little bit early for them.
Everyone knew that it was going to be difficult in this group. It's an outrageously stacked group.
I left chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
They had some really good ideas. I agree. The Gecko fade.
All right, do we read the let's read this oh my gosh, Ambo. All right. No, I'm not saying up. All right. I'm gonna read the last 2 paragraphs that Ambo wrote. All right. So we got as far as finally he puts on his Valorant bomber jacket and heads out for work. All right. Valorant City, the capital of Riotopia and the home of lost souls. Hey, honey, you looking for skitty bitty time? We won't leave you in Ohio over here. Just a little phantom tax is all it takes to get a Riz up Giat for 2 hours. to Risa. I still don't know what that means. The Valorant red light district. He always passes by the League of Legends brothel on his way to get to work, yet he never understands why they preposition him every day. He got Valorant sterilized many decades ago when Mayor what? He always passes by the League of Legends brothel on his way to work, yet he never understands why they proposition him every day. He got Valorant sterilized many decades ago when Mayor Furia outlawed caster reproduction. After 15 minutes of walking, he reaches the Valorant Mines, a place he's worked at for the past 60 years. Hiya, Douglas. Sure is a beautiful morning. His fellow caster yells to him as he clocks in. Sideshow, sideshow, sideshow. Non-gamer tag names were banned 20 years ago. He's been working at the Valorant Mines just as long as Doug. But his mind broke a long, long time ago. He couldn't handle the workload and had Valorant personality chip installed. Whatever. Douglas broods in response. He can't bear to look at what his former friend had become. When Esports Doug reaches the bottom of the Valorant Mines, he gets to work. He picks up his headset and begins his 36-hour shift. It's gaming time, Douglas says in his classic phrase to boot up the VOD. Or he finds a decent quality looking one and starts casting. TSM versus BBG. This must be extremely old, but I bet barely anyone has seen this before. This should get me a lot of Valorant credits. Right as he begins introducing Wardell, the intercom boots up. May Esports Doug Douglas come to the front office. I repeat, may Esports Doug Douglas come to the front office. Gosh, this is amazing. All right, that's all we have. That's all we have so far. That's as far as Ambo's gotten. I'm really excited for the rest of this. Dude, this is just so cursed. This is so cursed right now. Wait, why are you sad, Ambo? Valorant sterilized has got to be my favorite line. That's crazy. Don't worry, no one clipped any of that. I mean, it would be hysterical if you guys did. All right, I'll watch this very quickly, and then I am off.
You guys got the run back with Liquid, so.
Exactly, we got to figure this out.
All right, excellent, man. Well, thank you very much for your time, and we're going to send it back to the desk right now. Oh, yeah, you can dab me up. Shake my hand. Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to leave you hanging.
Oh, that was dreadful.
You're the bird, man. I'll never leave you hanging, man. Back to the desk.
Can we get the shoutcasters back in here for that handshake breakdown?
Can we get a replay? I want to see a play of the game there. That was figure this out.
All right, excellent, man. Well, thank you very much for your time, and we're going to send it back to the desk right now. Oh, yeah, you can dab me up. Shake my hand. Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to leave you hanging. You're the bird, man. I'll never leave you hanging, man.
That's crazy. That's really bad. All right, chat. I'm off. Yep. I'm off. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out for the good match. I hope there's a lot more of that story. I'm so excited. Yeah, hey, Stoic, that's a crazy finish. I do not blame you. Oh, we need a payout. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, didn't I do that already? I did. Manage spreads. Yeah, I did. I paid. Yeah, I've paid out. All right. I love you guys. I'm off to bed. Make good choices. We'll talk soon. Bye.